All right. So this season's been a bit tricky to organize and um, coordinate with everyone, but got a group of players together. I think it'll be a fun season. It's gonna have a lot going on. Since this is season 10, I wanted to do kind of a big, eventful season. Since it's kind of a landmark number, this is another all returning player season. So some things that I want to mention in terms of what's returning and what you can expect in this season. Every challenge this season is returning from a previous season, so there are no new challenges. I tried to pick a lot of the best challenges from previous seasons to really show off like some of the iconic fun challenges that were played in the past. And then, in addition to the challenges, also I've brought back a lot of twists from previous seasons. There are much more like twists and little events in this season than there would be in a normal season, and that's because I've done like mini one-shot versions of a lot of past twists. So this is something that players and viewers can expect on this season. You'll see a lot of like quick little callbacks to previous seasons. For the most part, these are only going to affect like one round of gameplay, so there's not it's not going to be like everything's going on all the time. It'll just be like this round we're doing a little callback to this season. This round we're doing a little callback to that season. And I think they leave a lot of room for interesting decisions and skill expression on the player's part. So yeah, that should be pretty fun. So we've talked about the challenges, we've talked about the twists and iconic moments. So of course, the last thing is the players. So let's have them wake up and let's get started. So this is going to be a 15-player season, which means someone has still got their camera off. Not sure exactly who that is. But while I'm waiting for them to wake up, whoever they may be, I'll go ahead and mention that something I like to do with these seasons in terms of the theming is I sort of lean into the double meaning of phrases. So in this case, with the All Stars phrase, there's kind of a stars space theme that'll be going on a little bit in the background. And on that note, your opening tribes are going to be named after planets. So you're going to begin the game, as you might imagine, on 3 tribes of 5 players each. So we're going to have the Mercury tribe, the Venus tribe, and the Mars tribe. For our players, if you want to add your tribe name to your Zoom chat, I would encourage you to, not your Zoom chat, your Zoom name, I would encourage you to do so. If you want to show some tribe spirit or whatever, just do it at the end of your Zoom name, not at the beginning, so that people's names don't all start with the same thing. All right, let's get you guys divided up. So on our Mercury tribe, we have Glenn, Hydro, Prince Hunter, Soul, and Cyclone. You guys are the Mercury tribe. On our Venus tribe, we have PTB, Hammy, Love Killing, Sarah, and Levi. And this means that our last 5 players will make up the Mars tribe. That would be Tana, Wigglytuff, Noah, Vandy, and Carson. So yeah, if you guys want to add your tribe names to the end of your Zoom, you can do that if you want. In a moment, I'll be adding you to your tribe chats on Discord, so you can start socializing and strategizing and all of that stuff. For now, you can go to sleep, and as soon as you're added to those tribe chats, communication will be open. In the meantime, we're going to head over to the breakout room for some commentary. So let's do it. All right, Ring a Bell is going to be flying solo on commentary for this one, so take it away.
All right. And I might have to like save my voice at times because I have been coughing a little bit, but welcome everyone. Welcome to Survivor. So for those who haven't watched this before, been a part of this before, I'll kind of give you a rundown of some of the kind of behind the scenes things. Now, granted, I'm not in the conversations that some of these players may be having, so some of it's going to be speculation. But I can kind of give you kind of like an alternate perspective that you might not just see at face value. So first off, we've got these three teams, the three tribes, the Mercury, Venus, and Mars tribes. Interesting. I saw some interesting groupings. There's one group that I think has at least two, maybe three previous winners. So we might be having a situation where a previous winner might be early eliminated. I think which one was that? That was Sarah. It was Sarah and Levi. I saw those two. I don't know if there's any other. I don't know if PTB or Hammy won before. I feel like they've both done well. Like they've both gotten like a podium um, uh, placement. So that'll be kind of interesting. That's the Venus tribe. So I think that's going to be like the tribe to look out for at the beginning here at the early game.
Yeah, actually, I just added them to their tribe chat, so I can give you some insight to that. There are four past winners on this season. Two of them are on
Okay.
Venus, and two of them are on Mars. So on Venus, it's Sarah and Levi, and on Mars, it's Carson and
Oh,
Noah.
Carson and Noah.
Yeah.
Okay. um, yeah, so there's also going to be some interesting dynamics. There's players here that have played with each other before, maybe not necessarily in Survivor. They may have played with each other in other social deduction games. Um, but one of the fun things about Survivor is, or at least the way that I play going into it, is that every season is like a fresh start. So, um, all that previous like conflict you might have had with somebody in the past, it's kind of like just completely under the bridge, or it should be. Most players, I feel like, kind of play with just treating it new, having a fresh start, new chance to win, and all that. So there's some dynamics here. I saw Vandy and Carson are in the same tribe, which they had a contentious moment in, I think it was season 4, where it's kind of like Vandy and Carson were kind of like the heads of their like these opposing alliances, and they're kind of like uh, going at it for most of the end game. Um, but with this being a new game and they're on a tribe again, maybe they can actually like form an alliance instead of being at ends. Maybe they can work together. So maybe we can see like some new interesting dynamics emerge here. The winners are from Venus and Mars. But looking at the Mercury tribe, we have some players here with they've caused they've definitely caused some commotions. They've stirred the pot a little bit. I see Cyclone, I see Hydro, and those are two players that have definitely been able to get the game started. They've been able to make some action happen. They've had some nice idle plays and that stuff in the past. And for those who don't know how idols work, there's sometimes there's like public immunity in a way that you have to win in a competition. So you win that competition, and then you're safe from being eliminated in the next tribal council. But some of these idols are also through like hidden competitions. So that's kind of stuff that you don't see on Zoom. That happens in the Discord chat, where there might be some puzzles or some hidden messages that players have to decode, and they might get an idol as a result, which they can then keep that secret and use it and play it in a way that's advantageous for them. So we've seen some interesting idol plays from some players here. I think Cyclone, I've seen some action happen. I think Hydro's done something. Carson, I remember, might not have been an idol play. It might have been like another um, power that he had that I think was enough to kind of sway a vote in his favor one in a previous season. and we're going to be coming up to the first competition. So I'm guessing this first competition will be a way to figure out uh, which tribe is going to be the one that has to vote somebody out. Um, so we'll get a glimpse at how these players are as competitors. Uh, and this has always been a hot topic in seasons past. Like, will somebody purposefully dive a competition to cause their tribe to go to tribal council? Um, I've seen it happen in the past, and sometimes it pays off, and sometimes it just completely backfires towards that person. So we'll have to see how these players end up competing. Um, Definitely some good competitors here, though. People who have played well in previous seasons, so we might get a bloodbath. We'll see. Hmm. One other thing that's going on right now, obviously the players are introducing themselves to each other, or opening the communication. So you might start seeing. I mean, you guys won't see it, but what might be happening right now is you start getting these group chats appear. So you know, is there going to be now with 5 players to each tribe? That's you only need 3 for a majority. So if you can secure 2 other votes, then you have the majority. You have the say of who goes home. So I think we're probably seeing right now a mad dash to get that 3 votes. Like, find your group of 3 and like secure it, and then it's going to be the other 2 players who are in the minority. Can they salvage it? Can they convince somebody to come to their side instead? Um, and even if a tribe wins immunity several times in a row, it might not be uh, that might not be the best thing in the world. Because sometimes if you're in that powerful position, you kind of want uh, to go to tribal council and get rid of the players that are in your way while you have the power. My mic's low.
I mean, it would help if I was actually on my proper mic instead of my webcam mic. Does this sound better, Lombax? Or Twitch chat?
Yeah, it's much better. Sorry, I
Okay,
was
I was on the complete
doing
wrong
some stuff.
mic.
No, you're good.
What I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna look through Wombax 999 YouTube. I want to look through all the previous seasons for all the themes. Maybe I'll just get it from the thumbnail. So season 9 was symphonies. Or no, wait, summits. Season 8 was symphonies. And season 8 was last season I played on. That's the season that Sarah won. I actually saved Sarah that game with a hidden immunity idol I had. 7 is Last Stand, 6 is Outcast.
All right. Well, while you're doing your research there, I think I'm gonna get the first challenge started.
Sounds Sounds good.
So we can head back to the main room. All right, players, everybody wake up. Hope you had a nice first night of the game. Got to know your tribes a bit. Found your footing, hopefully. Let's get everybody to wake up because it is time for the first immunity challenge of the season. I think I'm waiting on one more player. Just want to make sure everyone is here. Who is not awake? Soul, yeah, you here? Okay, cool.
Hi.
Just wanted to make sure you're here. Perfect. All right, so this round of the game is going to have our first twist, which is going to be a callback to the most recent season, Survivor Summits. So in this challenge, 2 tribes will earn immunity, while the losing tribe will have to go to Tribal Council and vote a player out of the game. However, you're also competing for something more than that. When the challenge is over, the tribe that finishes first, so the tribe that's really in like first place, will pick 1 player from each tribe to attend a tribe summit. The chosen players are going to head to the breakout room with me immediately after the challenge, where they will have a chance to talk and negotiate with each other. Afterwards, I'll send them out and they'll go back to sleep and they can talk with their tribes a bit more on Discord before Tribal Council happens. Make sense? Cool. And just a note for everyone, this is essentially how the like twists and events this season are going to work. There's going to be just a little callback to a previous season, but kind of just a one shot. So like in season 9, there were a bunch of summits. We're just doing one right now, and then next round of gameplay will be a callback to a different season and so on. Okay? As for the challenge itself, most of the challenges this season are going to be a bit more intense, you know, iconic, difficult challenges. I decided to start things off a bit lighter though. So enjoy it while it lasts. Your first challenge of the season is called Setlist. This is returning from season 8, where it was also the opening challenge. This is kind of a light, fun challenge to get things going before things get too crazy. So here's how it works. In each round of the challenge, I'm going to put a video up on a Zoom background that's going to show a list of songs that are all by the same band or artist, and they will be revealed like one at a time. They're going to start out more obscure, and they'll eventually get to like their really well-known popular songs. The first player each round to message me the name of that band or artist on Zoom will score a point for their tribe. Now, in past seasons, when I've done challenges like this, I've done it where like you have to get everyone on your tribe to score a point, and everyone, when they do, they're out, and then you get your whole tribe out and you're safe that way. That is not how it's going to work this time. In this case, if you answer a question correctly, you score a point, and then that's it. And you keep playing, and you're just scoring points. So the same player can score multiple points for their tribe. No one's eliminated, if that makes sense. Yeah, you will be playing to 5. So the first 2 tribes to score 5 points will win immunity. And again, of note, the first tribe to score 5, so the one that comes in first place truly, will get to pick the players who go to the summit afterward. I have a quick example that I'll pull up. In the meantime, does anybody have any questions?
Messaging on Zoom?
Yeah, that is a good question. Go ahead and set your Zoom to message me directly. You don't need to message me through Discord. In fact, do not message me through
How often is voice
Discord.
allowed to be here? Are we allowed to talk about the whole thing? Or like
You guys
only
can
if
talk to
you're
each
out,
other,
or-
yeah. But not
Okay.
on Discord. You can talk out loud
Right,
on
yeah,
Zoom.
yeah. Okay.
So communication on Discord is closed right now, but you can say things on Zoom. You're all here.
Alright,
So.
Is there a rule about like searching for the answers?
You can look up answers if you want, because I think that's
I would
gonna
imagine-
be, that's
I
going to be
would
a
think
lot
that would be-
slower. So I'll let you do that.
Wait, so what kind of questions are they?
Here's an example. So it'll be a list of up to 6 songs. They'll be revealed one at a time. You might want to pin my
these
video.
are fast.
Okay.
Okay.
So this one's the Beatles, right?
Oh, pin your video. Okay.
Oh,
Dude,
I'm
I
cooked, guys.
hope my team is good with music.
Oh, this is gonna be really
no,
bad.
No, this is. Remember, I specifically said not music.
I'm
I
cooked
will
with
say,
music.
I would have gotten this one if
Is there
that helps my
nothing?
team.
Is there nothing
Help
wrong with like
me
saying
now.
random people?
You can't
So
just
fuck
like
the-
spam me with like every band in existence.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't just send me a message with like 1,000 bands or whatever, you know? If you do that, you're disqualified.
And
from
there'll
that
be
round.
different bands, right?
Yeah, and just of note, I didn't pick like
All
my
Pearl
music
Jam.
taste or something. I tried to pick very like culturally well-known
Not
like
us.
bands and artists that people would know.
Not
Okay,
like us.
I didn't like try to make it obscure and difficult. I tried to make it people that you should more or less generally know who they are. Okay.
Okay.
How's answer precision? How important is that? Like if you just
I don't
said
care about
Beatles,
capitalization, but you do need to spell things correctly. Does that make sense?
And you said we could look up the answers, correct?
Yeah, because if you
Yeah, but
looking it up
imagine
is
you
going to be
lose
so much
if you look
slower
it
than
up.
someone who just knows it.
I mean,
That
look how
doesn't.
fast
I mean, I just have
I'm
no
more willing
idea.
to bet. Do you
I
think
don't-
If
every
you don't know how
single
to
answer
spell
is
it,
going to get
just
gotten
type
by
it
the
1,000
first?
different times and you'll hit it eventually.
So wait, so the premise of the challenge is that you're gonna show us like 6 song names and then we have to answer.
So I'm going
the
to show
name of
you a
the band?
video just like this,
Band or
except
artist?
it'll be for different bands or artists, and you're just trying to
Okay,
message
cool.
me the name of who it is, whose songs these
Oh,
are.
This is gonna be not my forte.
Yeah,
This is not
This is my
gonna be
forte.
bad.
The
Okay.
issue
You
is
know
I know
what?
very recent
All right.
bands, and I'm not sure.
I
how-
want to get it started. So
Glenn's
does
got us
anyone have
covered
any
here.
last questions before we get going? Okay. Perfect. Then give me just a sec.
Locked in.
Gee,
All right, let me pull up the
me
first
too.
question.
Make sure, hey Mars, nobody else, but Mars, make sure you've selected Lombax so you're not messaging
Yeah,
the group.
make sure you're messaging
Nobody
me
else,
directly.
though, right?
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
okay.
Tess.
Yeah, go ahead and try it out. Make sure it's working. One
Let
thing
me make
is,
sure I send all
since
my
I
messages to
a note for
Vandy.
everyone is whenever I like go to the breakout room and come
I didn't
back,
shade
it
it.
sometimes messes up like the Zoom messaging. So just make sure you're messaging me directly.
Yep.
All right. With that said, we're gonna get started. So here is your first question. Go ahead.
Wait, is it just everyone at the same
Yeah,
time? Or
yep,
is it...
you're live.
Okay.
The correct answer here is Taylor Swift. Sarah got that to me first.
Bro.
Let's
So,
go.
so Sarah scored a point for
Cooked.
Venus.
Cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked.
Yeah.
It's cooked.
It's cooked.
Hold on, Sarah.
That's the same.
That's the same one.
This is the same one.
It's, yeah, it's just
I was
it just
like-
auto replays.
What if
So,
every single song was named that top one?
all right. Here's question 2. Starting now.
Oh.
This
Oh.
is the Rolling Stones, and Cyclone got that to me first, scoring a point for Mercury.
Hey, yo. Let's go.
Ooh, come on, Mars.
Go Cyclone.
I was like Natasha Bedingfield.
Oh.
What?
I spelled that wrong.
All right, here's
Same.
question 3. This is Michael Jackson, and Glenn got that to me first, scoring a second point for Mercury.
Go.
Oh, no.
Hey, we're locked in.
I can't type
Mercury.
fast.
Oh man.
That's hardish. This is.
I had that. I had that from the start, and I was.
Here
Googling's
is
out.
question 4. This is Miley Cyrus, and wow, a lot of people knew that, but the first one to get that to me
I fucking
was
spelled
PTB. So PTB
I
has scored a
keep
second
spelling
point.
it wrong.
He
for
knows
Venus.
that,
Wow.
man.
I said
So,
Miley.
Mercury
I
on
thought Malibu,
2,
and I was like,
Venus
Margaret
on
Miley.
2, Mars has yet to score.
Dude, I don't know any of these, bro. Holy.
Yeah, me either.
Lombax.
Well, I got that one right, but...
All right.
fine.
Here's question 5. This is Van Halen, and Hammy got that to me first, scoring a
Let's
third point for
go!
Venus.
God damn it.
Man, of
That's
course
a
Hammy
Dina
gets
native.
it, bro.
Rough.
My gosh.
We're fucked.
Oh my god.
All right, here's question 6. This is The Who. Cyclone got that to me first.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Let's
sorry,
go.
sorry.
Oh.
There's a recount going on. Levi actually got that to me first,
Yes!
scoring a fourth point for Venus.
Jesus
I was gonna
Christ.
guess the Who. I didn't know it was the Who, but I was just gonna guess the Who.
Wait, what's a recount?
I just had to check the order, Levi actually got it before
What's the
Cyclone.
score right
Just
now?
didn't see it right.
Latency we need one more.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
need one more
We
Venus.
still follow.
Latency diff.
Exactly.
Mars 5-1,
All right,
we got
so
this.
Why I
Mercury
put-
is
I
on
don't even know why I
2,
put it-
Venus is on 4, which means they're 1 away,
I don't even know why. I
and
put
Mars
my hands
has
on the
yet to
keyboard.
score.
Does anyone want to just give us this one, guys?
Is
You
this
just
a
all
new
wanna,
one?
like, let
No.
Mars
Good
go.
faith,
No, I
good
haven't
faith
started
point.
it yet.
Come on, guys.
Okay,
All right,
okay.
here is question 7. This is Kendrick Lamar. Cyclone got that to me first, scoring a 3rd point for Mercury.
Oh, I got
it on the second one.
because like that's not even his song. Like
I've never heard of
it threw me off.
He just played at the Super Bowl, Levi.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. Okay. I was
Just
gonna.
won 5
Not like
Grammys
us.
for
I was just
Hey,
gonna get.
hey,
I need to
yeah, the
start
guy with
catching
the
You were
Drake,
like,
but I'm
you were
not-
right,
I'm
Vandy.
not sure.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I almost just had Kendrick Lamar typed because that's the only way I'm gonna win this challenge.
Just-
is
just
type
say
in
it
a
every
name
time.
and just
Yeah,
know
you
it's
know
that
what?
one
I'm
and hit
All
it.
right, all
pre-typing
right.
Drake, guys. I'm pre-typing Drake.
Here we go. Here is question 8. See some good guesses. The correct answer is Britney Spears, and Sarah got that to me first, scoring a 5th point for Venus.
Damn.
So Venus has won the challenge. Congratulations, Venus Tribe. The Mercury Tribe has 3 points, and Mars has still not scored.
Come on, guys. Let's
So-
go. Just 2 more.
Mercury
Hey, guys,
and Mars,
thanks
you
for-
two are competing for 2nd place and for
Hey, thanks,
immunity,
guys.
okay?
We just had to, really.
Yeah.
Gotta lock
wanted to
in.
make it exciting.
We're
done answering.
Yeah, so Venus, you guys don't need to send me answers anymore. You're safe. Don't go to sleep yet because you're gonna pick you're gonna have something to do in a second, but you're done with the challenge. You guys are good.
So that
All
was
right.
amazing.
For Mercury and Mars, here's question 9. This is Radiohead. Cyclone got that to me first again. So Cyclone has scored a 4th point for Mercury.
Guys, we just can't get shut out. We just can't get
So
shut
Mars,
Wait. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Okay, I'm good.
He's
all right,
lagging.
I'll pause for a minute. Mars, we'll see if you can
Lag.
do the the
Reverse
reverse
slot, right?
5-0
No way.
sweep here. I wish
This is
you
what we've
luck.
been waiting for. I don't know
Guys,
about
we
everyone else, but
cannot
I've been
let a
waiting for this
reverse
moment.
5-0 sweep happen.
Build the
Come
content
on.
we want.
Yep. All right, Mercury and Mars. Here is question 10. This is Pink Floyd.
I spelled it
Cyclone, you had a typo and did not get the correct answer from me first. So, fortunately for the Mars tribe, Noah was able to take advantage of that and score your first point.
Cyclone.
I misspelled it, bro. That's 3 of our points.
Go.
We got a point on a technicality, baby.
Mercury, who?
Let's go.
So Mars is on the board. You avoided the sweep.
The comeback is actually happening on this.
Let's see if you can win 4 in a row and
Ah, shit.
pull off the upset. Here is question 11. This is Billie
Don't forget to spell her
Eilish,
name.
Oh, I was typing
and
it.
Vandy
I
got that
spelled
to
it
me
wrong.
first, scoring a 2nd point for Mars.
Oh my goodness.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Someone needs to
Oh,
step
you're
up.
right. You spelled it wrong.
I-
So
yeah.
bad, bro.
Did
I
I
don't know
spell it
any. I don't listen to these songs.
No,
I don't listen to these
Vandy,
people.
I appreciate the honor. There was a typo in Vandy's that I didn't notice at first, which means that Soul actually got it for Mercury.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Finally, one I can actually answer.
My man.
I knew it by No
Shit.
Time to Die. I was like, wait a minute. I just
Yeah,
watched that movie.
I had it on the first one. Because, I had it on the first
All
one
right.
because
Well,
the
the
fucking
moment I saw
the
it was in
capitalization.
all lowercase, I started
Yes.
typing it.
And
So-
I didn't even know. I thought I didn't win it, and that's why I out loud exclaimed I spelled it wrong. Damn it! if
Yeah,
I had
you
said anything,
had it first. You just had 2 letters switched.
I was gonna
So,
be dishonorable.
let me recap where we're at real quick. So the Venus tribe and the Mercury tribe both have immunity. Mars tribe, you will be going to the first tribal council of the season. But before that happens, Venus tribe, since you guys came in first, you're going to pick one player from each tribe now to go to the tribe summit that I mentioned. I'm going to temporarily allow only the Venus tribe to use their tribe chat on Discord if you want to discuss this in secret. You can discuss it out loud on Zoom if you'd like, but you could also do a private discussion with your tribe on Discord. And I'll give
Venus,
you
guys
like
just want to talk out loud.
I'll give you like 20, 30 seconds. You guys can say stuff out loud if you'd like.
It would be like a good faith thing if you let each tribe choose who they want to send. I think that'd be cool. What do you think, Venus?
There's no way they agree.
Venus, come on.
Why would they agree?
There's just no chance.
I think
Man,
that's
Venus-
cooler gameplay than other.
I don't know about Mercury, but Venus is giving me bad vibes right now. I think Venus,
Yeah.
I think Mars and Mercury
I think we
might
should let
team up
Venus
in the
have all the
future.
power. I think we should let Venus
For the
have
rest of the game.
the whole decision.
I mean,
Personally speaking.
dude, bro, their team is kind of crazy. Holy.
They was popping off.
Mars, Mercury, we both start with M. We already got the synergy going.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
have
like,
the
I didn't get
same
a single
thought.
one, bro. I just don't listen to those people.
I just don't know song
I
titles.
missed
Like, I
those
just
big
don't.
boys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
that
the
is
same.
also
I'm like,
true.
I know these artists. I just don't know what the song
Yeah, I
titles
will say
are.
comfortably
I know
that
the
I
song.
I knew every single artist. It wasn't like I'm like, who's Britney Spears?
I mean, yeah, I knew the artist, but
I'm
like,
not gonna lie. I thought I got that. I thought I got Britney Spears.
any
I
of the
would-
songs.
Kendrick
I
was the
wanted
only
it to be
curveball that
like-
no one
I'm
has
not.
ever
I'm not
heard of.
on Britney Spears. I actually got tied up. I was like,
All right,
wait.
I think
I
Which way
didn't
does
know
she
how she
spell
spelled
from what I'm
Britney.
seeing,
Exactly.
let me interrupt you guys real quick. I think it looks like the Venus tribe has come to a consensus. Can someone on the tribe just say out loud, confirm for me who's gonna go?
It's gonna. Yep. Oh, go ahead. Okay. We're picking PTB, CJ, and Glenn.
PTB from Venus, CJ from Mars, and Glenn from Mercury. That's correct. Everyone's on board?
Yep.
All right, with that said, everyone other than those three players can go to sleep now. The three of you, go ahead and join the breakout room. And if you need any
Okay.
help doing that, let me know, and I'll see you there shortly.
I don't know how to do that.
So click on breakout rooms,
Oh, okay.
and then the little thing will pop up, and you can click join in the top right. I'll see you there in a second. All right. Welcome to your tribe summit. There's a couple parts of this, but the first part is this is just an opportunity for you all to speak with someone who is, well, really two people who are not on your tribe. So if there's anything you want to say to each other, the floor is yours.
How's it going? How's everyone doing?
Doing pretty good.
I'm doing okay. I just can't spell artist names, I realized.
How's the morale of Venus?
It's pretty good. I mean, we are I think it would be tough if we lost because I think we really all want to work together. So we are definitely challenge winning focused. So I don't know if that helps you guys or not, but we are in it to win it.
We were trying to be, but music artists specifically was probably the weakest. If it was like, oh, put a song with this word in it, or like some sort of lyric song, I'm like, I'd do much better at that. But just the artist, I'm like, okay.
Yeah. I feel
It
the
was-
same. It's like you hear it and you can make that connection. Like it's like, oh, I've definitely heard this before. You could sing the whole thing, but then you got to go that next step to like, who sang this?
Yeah.
Exactly. Because when
So-
I did have it, I just misspelled it, so it was just like shit.
So do either of you feel like, well, who lost? Mars, right?
Yeah.
Like CJ, do you think you're in danger? Like, are you working with anyone? What's the T, sis?
I'm scared because I am a little scared because I'm just like, these are the strong play. Like I'm looking at it's Carson, it's Tana, it's Noah, it's Vandy. It's they all are much better manipulators and liars than I am because I try to play as honest of a game as possible. Even when I'm Mafia, I like townside and like
Yeah.
give out the right correct information, right? So it's just like if I'm being lied to, I don't know who's to trust the most. I'm like, so it's just like they have more. I feel like if anybody, I'd be close to Tana than anything, just because
Right.
she also kind of struggles with lying. So
Yeah.
I feel like I'd be closer with her. But I
You
do
feel like
feel like
you're on the
I'm a little
bottom?
bit. I do feel like I'm a little bit in danger because
Okay.
Carson and Noah, especially, they're like Carson knows the Survivor game really well, and then Noah is just an all-star in Mafia. And
All
he
right,
won
well,
the other game.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you. We'll see. You know what happens with this, because sometimes you get shared power here. So I don't know if you guys.
Well, on
like,
that
Glenn,
note,
I don't know if.
why don't I introduce the next phase of what's going to happen here?
Okay.
So you're all
Alright.
going to get an opportunity right now to earn an advantage, a voting advantage. But you won't all be able to get something. So here's the way this is going to work. You're going to play a quick game where one of you will randomly be chosen to be the judge. That player's identity will be publicly revealed to the other two, so everyone will know who the judge is. The other two players, one of them will be chosen to be a hero at random, and one of them will be chosen to be a villain at random. The judge's goal is to determine who the hero is. So they're going to pick one player, and you guys will be able to talk and try to convince the judge of this. If the judge picks the hero, then both the judge and the hero will receive an extra vote advantage. If the judge picks the villain, then only the villain will receive a steal a vote advantage, which is a more powerful advantage in terms of manipulating votes. Does that make sense to everyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
What was the non-steal vote advantage?
It's just an extra vote. It lets you submit an extra vote at a tribal council, whereas a steal a vote lets you steal someone's vote. So in addition to submitting an extra vote, you're also stopping someone from voting.
Got it.
Make sense?
Yeah.
All right. The roles have been randomly determined. The judge is Wigglytuff, CJ. And for the other two of you, I'm going to message you on Discord right now, whether you're the hero or the villain. So go ahead and check your Discords. All right. I'm going to give you guys, 30 seconds to a minute, and the game is on.
Okay, so CJ, remember back in January 2021, and we are both town, and Glenn and Duke were Mafia. We are both town. Glenn is Mafia. If you vote me, you will get an extra vote, and you could save yourself. I promise you, I would not lie to you. Well, I would lie to you, but I'm telling you the truth right now.
So, CJ, I know we just met, but I really dig your vibe. I like what you were saying there about like just playing an honest game and not being great at the politicking. Like, I feel like I had sort of that same experience during my last round. Like, I'm much more, I can like do the games, but then when it comes to like communicating with other players and like trying to outsmart them, get them to do shit that serves my interests, I'm not really about that. And in this game, like, man, I'm just trying to help you out, and I want you to know that like if you pick me, then we're both gonna be on the up and up. Like, this is gonna work out well for us. Yeah. So I'd encourage you to pick me.
All right, CJ, make your choice. You can say it out loud when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm in immediate danger. And I think PTB would like to have me around for the merge, so I hope he wouldn't lie to me. And knowing that I might be in immediate danger, he wouldn't want to lose me because he could have like that extra vote if he did help me. So I want to go PTB this round.
All right, so CJ has picked PTB. PTB was the hero, so PTB and CJ, you're each going to receive an extra vote. With that said, the three of you can like turn your cameras off and go to sleep, and then leave the breakout room and rejoin your tribes, and I'll send you your rewards in a moment.
All right, so we got some things to talk about there. We got our first immunity challenge, and the Mars tribe not doing so hot. They got 1 point. Before the other teams got to 5, so yeah, if you look at that team, you got 2 former winners and Noah and Carson. And then you have Vandy, who's another strong player, as CJ was kind of talking about there. And then you have CJ and Tana, who are kind of more on the outskirts. And I actually think that puts CJ and Tana in the strongest position out of anybody in that tribe, if they know how to leverage it. They can pin like either Noah, Vandy, or Carson on each other, and they can sway the direction of the vote in their favor. Now that CJ has this extra advantage, I could see him using it just to secure this round. I feel like it would be he would kind of be dumb not to use it and then get voted out. So if you're in a situation where you feel like you could go home if you don't use it, you should just use it. And just try your best. If you can sway one vote, maybe you can force a tie. There's a lot of good that can come out of it. So I think in that last situation there, that little mini game, I think Glenn misplayed that horribly. It was very obvious that PTB was telling the truth and that Glenn had the villain role. But I feel like if you're in a situation there where CJ is, acting as if he has his back up against the wall, I think you could have actually made a point to say like, hey, CJ, I have the villain role. Don't steal from me. I want you to stay in this game, and like just going that route and giving up the access to that power, I think would have been really, really strong for Glenn's game. Instead, he kind of just went for a weak pitch, and that PTB kind of had him already beat there. So yeah, I think that was a little bit of a misplay from Glenn. We'll see how those powers end up playing a role. So now that we know CJ and PTB have one, I wonder when Venus chose the groups, I wonder if PTB, I feel like he probably had a strong say in who went, because I can see PTB as a player, are like convincing the other players on the tribe, like, hey, I want to go, I want to do this. But maybe he's doing it in a way where he knows that there's some kind of power. So he goes in with Glenn and CJ, who are maybe players that he thinks he can work with. So I see some good stuff happening from PTB. I think PTB is playing a strong game.
All right, well, I'm going to start Tribal Council. So actually, if you don't mind, I'm going to send a message to Mars telling them to join, but if you could make sure they
hop over
here, and then you can rejoin. Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
All right, as you guys are joining, you can go ahead and wake up. Cool. All right, Mars Tribe, you're at the first Tribal Council of the season. One of you will be the first player voted out of the season, an honor that no one likes to have, but it's got to be someone. Before we talk about anything else, I always like to just ask, how's the vibe on the Mars Tribe? How's everyone feeling about this tribe?
Go ahead.
We specifically, I always come into every tribe chat and like, what are we good at? And we all said, not music. That was, it's almost like you read that and changed up the challenges, I think, Lovex. So we're definitely going to need to take look at your notes. Yeah, so not great. It's pretty poor performance.
I felt like this was like such a powerhouse stacked team, and just like Vandy said, that category
fucked us.
Specifically artists. Like songs I could, like, if you said name a song with the word love in it, I got 10 songs.
Finish a lyric might have been okay. Yeah.
Any K-pop artists on there? Oh, perfect.
Right,
there
exactly.
was no K-pop. What was that?
Zero K-pop. I sent him Beyonce multiple times because I doubt Twice was gonna be on there.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're all a bit panicked. Going to Tribal's never fun, but I think that even with it, we're still trying to keep our spirits high. We were singing "Kumbaya" at the fire with a tear coming down each eye. But it was sweet love, and whoever goes home, I will say, even it's gonna be sad. I think that all of us agree that the game would be better if all of us were in it. I think that it's a great group of people, and it just sucks that one of us has to go.
This is not a group you would expect anyone to be the first person sent home.
No.
Yeah, even in this short amount of time, we've all found each other. Like, we love each other. We're a great tribe. We're all together. like the unity is so there. Like, we're together.
Yeah, it took me a while to realize who exactly was on my team, and then when I saw the names in chat, I was just like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to do what you can to stay positive, right? So I'm glad to hear, everyone's trying their best to do that. Obviously not every challenge is going to play to everyone's strengths. So sometimes you get a bad draw, and that's just how it goes. With
Spelling
that
challenges?
said,
Yeah.
what criteria do you use then to decide who you're going to vote out?
I think it's, for me right now, I think that knowing the people I can trust is the big thing. I want people that I can trust going forward into the game, as well as people who I think are just good vibes, good energy to be around. I think that makes high morale in camp. And, I'm here for the show. I'm here to have a good time, have a blast. I'm, $1 million. I know you're giving that out, but it's
a little
it's
less than
just
$1 million.
be a good
but
time. Yeah,
$1
million with a
could really
decimal
help,
point somewhere in there.
It's
But
$1 million, like, I don't know.
Million
some-
rupees.
My great grandfather has cancer right now, so like I really need the money.
He's lived a long life, all right?
I was gonna
say.
It sucks because I'm a very emotional player, so it's like hard to say goodbye to anybody. Like anytime.
Yeah, and I don't think like there's really like any strategy like with the competitions because like we don't know what you're gonna throw at us, and I think we're all like from our previous seasons we've shown that we're competent enough to like be a part of the team and to hold our weight. So I think what Noah said, just, like trying to find who you can trust and who can carry you once we get to the merge is kind of the goal.
All right. Well, on that note, does anyone want to get any last words in before we vote? All right.
I think we're good.
Let's vote then. So we're going to vote through Discord. I know it's always annoying switching back and forth, but it's better for reasons that I won't get into to do the voting at Tribal Council through Discord. So go ahead and submit to me on Discord the name of the player who you would like to vote out of this game. All right, I have received all the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now is the time to do so. All right, I'm going to read the votes. Our first vote is for Tana. Our next vote is for Vandy. The next vote is for Tana. The next vote is for Vandy. 2 votes Tana, 2 votes Vandy, 1 vote left. It is not any of the other 3. The first player voted out of Survivor All-Stars, Vandy.
Yeah.
That's 3 votes.
Yeah.
That's enough. The rest of you can leave the breakout room and go to sleep.
Ah!
Well, you can be honorary commentary now if you'd like.
Yay, you can speak commentary anyways.
Okay, yeah, we can do that for a little bit.
Yeah, so
I don't know how much.
Wait, Carson's still in here. Carson, you should probably leave the breakout room. All right, thank you. I just want to make sure.
You're good. I don't know how much inside baseball you want from that. I don't know like how much is appropriate because generally the
Yeah.
commentator's not a part of the game and a part of the chats.
Well, I mean, I don't think Lombax, there's not anything where like a player that's eliminated is going to come back or anything like that, right? In terms
I
of
don't.
like,
I always explain everything up front, so like Vandy is out of the game.
okay,
You can
okay.
talk about whatever.
Yeah,
It's
I
better
just
for
wanna make sure.
television, like for
Yeah.
quote unquote television, for me to say. So yeah, it was definitely a thing where like I knew I was definitely at risk.
Mhm.
So Carson and Noah messaged me pretty quickly, and were like, hey, Noah immediately spread the seed that him and Tana are not, like, Tana wants Noah out. So
Okay.
Noah was pretty quickly like, I want Tana gone.
Okay.
So like I was like, cool, I can lean into that, kind of just feel the vibe of like Carson and I became kind of like allies.
Mm-hmm.
And I think so I was like, let me feel the vibe with Carson to see who we want to go to. And then that last day I tell Tana that I'm gonna vote Noah with her. And then she immediately tells Carson that she wants him to vote for me because she has an F3 of she wants to have an F3 of Noah, Tana, and Carson.
Huh.
Yeah, which is an interesting because I was getting it from both of them that they wanted to vote for each other. So I promised Tana that I would vote for Noah.
Yeah.
Because I knew that Carson didn't want to vote Noah. We had talked about that. Like of the two, Tana's the person we wanted to vote for.
Yeah.
I think Carson probably voted Tana.
Okay.
And then, no, I don't know. Carson might have voted me. CJ definitely voted me. Tana definitely voted me.
Right, obviously.
I can reveal that for you if you want.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the votes on Tana were you and Carson. The other three were on you.
I thought Noah might. So Noah's the person that like has the least to gain from voting me because I'm pretty with him in that whole scenario. The only lie I think I told him is that I didn't know who had the immunity idol because Carson has the immunity idol. He has an immunity idol.
Oh, okay.
For pre-merge.
Okay.
All right. On that note, I'm gonna continue the game. So
okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'll see you guys soon. All right, everybody wake up. Looking for 14 players to join us for this next phase of the game. As you're all waking up, you can take a look at the new Mars tribe. Vandy was voted out at the first tribal council.
Vandy.
Yep. All right, it's time for your second immunity challenge. Now, before we get into the details, there is another twist this time. So as I mentioned, there's going to be these callbacks to previous seasons. This one is a pretty big one, however. We're going to redo the Last Stand twist from Season 7. This one's kind of a lot, so I'm going to go over the details and I'll take some questions after. Here's how this works. In this challenge, you're all going to be competing as individuals. One player from each tribe is going to win individual immunity. Afterwards, all three tribes are going to go to tribal council. All three tribes are going to vote a player out. So everyone's voting someone out, but one person on each tribe will have immunity. However, the three players who get voted out will not immediately be out of the game. Instead, those three players will compete in a 1 versus 1 versus 1 last stand challenge, where the winner will stay in the game. The two players who lose will actually be eliminated, as if they were really voted out. But the player who wins stays in the game, and they will have 1 round of guaranteed protection, meaning that whatever tribal council they happen to attend next, they will have default immunity at. Does that make sense to everybody?
PTSD. PTSD.
Yeah, this is a big one. All right. One other note is that the order of the tribal councils is going to be determined by the challenge results as well. And for this challenge specifically, for this round of the game specifically, the tribal councils will not take place in the breakout room, so you will get to watch each other's tribal councils. This is important because this means if you go later, you'll get to see who they voted out, and so that might influence who you want to vote out to compete in the last stand challenge, potentially. So there is a benefit to going later because you'll see not only the tribals, but who was voted out. And yeah, let's talk about the challenge itself. The challenge itself, your second immunity challenge, is called Hedger's Game. This is an old school challenge that actually started back in Season 1, although it was played again more recently in Season 8, where I modernized it using Zoom video backgrounds. So we're going to be playing that updated modern version, which should be a bit better. The way it works is that in each round, I will put up a video on a Zoom background, kind of like I did in the previous challenge. And this video will spell a word backwards, 1 letter at a time. Your goal is to figure out what that word is, and message it to me. Now, we're going to do this one elimination style. So the slowest player to get the word to me each round will be eliminated, and then we'll move on, okay?
Oh, no.
We're going to start by doing a couple rounds where it's only, like, within your tribe. So it'll be like, the Mercury tribe alone will do a round with just their team, and then Venus, and then Mars. And then once we've eliminated a few people, then you'll all compete as one group to try and outlast each other. If you're the last one standing on your tribe, you get immunity. And if that happens, you'll actually keep playing, because if you can outlast an entire other tribe, you'll get to go later in the tribal council order. So the tribes that outlast each other determines the order of the tribal councils. Does all of that make sense? The structure of everything?
Yep.
Cool.
Actually, hold on. I'm sorry. I do have one question.
Yeah, go ahead and
Regarding,
ask.
so the 3 people that get voted out then have a competition to.
Yep.
And one stays in. Okay.
Yeah, only the one player who wins will remain in the game. The other 2, it's as if they were voted out.
Got it. Okay.
Dramatic as fuck for the second tribal.
Yeah, this is a big one.
Hands are cold.
Here's an example of what this looks like. Again, you might want to pin my camera if you haven't. So it's going to spell a word for you.
We don't get the number of letters or anything.
No,
Simple.
Although you will know when it's done, because I'll never completely spell the word. So see how there's an underscore? That's telling you that's the full word.
Oh, so X
So
is the last
this word is
one?
example.
Is random? Oh.
What was your question, Hydro?
Never mind.
All right. Also of note, this challenge works. This challenge works a lot better when there's a theme. So the space theme will be in play on this one. So every word will be some sort of space-y word. Okay? Any questions before we begin? All right. Make sure your Zoom is set to message me directly again. Go ahead and verify that. You'll want to do that whenever I go to the breakout room. And then this first round is going to be only for Mercury tribe. Okay?
Okay. Example.
Lucky eyes.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, Mercury tribe. Here you go. Glenn's good, Hunter's good, Cyclone's good, and Soul is good. Meaning
Holy bro.
Hydro is the slowest.
I'm so cooked, bro.
So Hydro has been eliminated. Hydro, you can go ahead and turn your camera off. The next round will be only for Venus. 1 second. All right, Venus, here you go. Levi's good. PTB's good, Hammy's good, and Sarah is good, meaning Love Killing was the slowest. So Love Killing has been eliminated. And now, this next round only for Mars tribe. Mars, here you go. Noah is good. Tana, you have a typo. Carson's good. And CJ is good, which means Tana is out. Doomed by the typo, unfortunately. I do have to enforce spelling on a, word spelling based challenge. So Tana's out. All right, next round's going to be only Mercury tribe again. So this is for Glenn, Hunter, Soul, and Cyclone. Here you
Guys,
go.
there's $100 on your tealing. Look.
Looking.
Glenn's good. Cyclone's good. Soul is good. Hunter was the slowest. So Hunter is out.
I mistyped it. Damn.
Back to
I'm
Venus.
fucking
So this is for PTB, Hammy, Sarah, and Levi. Here you go. Levi's good. Hammy's good. PTB is good. Sarah was the slowest. So Sarah is out. And now this next round will be only for Mars. So for CJ, Noah, and Carson. All right, Mars tribe. Here you go. Carson's good. Noah is good. CJ was the slowest. That was a tough break, CJ. I saw what happened there. That's unfortunate, but CJ is out. So now the 8 of you are going to compete as one group from this point on, okay? Where the slowest one is, out of all 8 of you, will be eliminated. Until we're down to, well, yeah, 1 ultimately. All right, here's your next question. Noah's good. PTB. All right, let me check this really quick. You're gonna have to bear with me on this one. Okay, Carson, Noah, CJ, PTB, Cyclone, Levi, Glenn, Soul. Sorry, I didn't say Hammy, right?
You said CJ, but CJ was eliminated.
Yeah, okay, CJ participated anyways, I think. That's what's confusing me. Gotcha. So Hammy was the slowest. Sorry about that. All right, yeah, Hammy is out. Yeah, if you're out, please don't submit an answer. Sorry, I just want to verify something. Oh, no, I just misread something. Yeah, okay. Hammy was the slowest. That's right. Okay. Okay. Here is your next question. Okay, I've got a couple correct answers. Levi, Noah, Glenn, Cyclone, Carson, Soul, PTB was the slowest. So PTB is out, which means Levi. So that means Levi has one immunity.
By the skin of my teeth. Holy shit.
That means Levi has one immunity on the Venus tribe. So Levi, you're going to keep playing just for tribal council order. Okay.
Got it.
All right. Here's your next question. This is a long one. Cyclone, Carson, Levi, Glenn, Soul. Noah was the slowest. So Noah is out.
The 3rd straight time, bro.
What the fuck is this?
Which means Carson has one immunity on the Mars tribe.
Wait, is every member of Mercury still
I
in?
want to
Glenn,
try
Soul,
with
and
God,
Cyclone.
bro.
Glenn, Soul, and Cyclone are in for Mercury. Levi from Venus and Carson from Mars. So Levi and Carson have one immunity. The other 3 of you are still playing for immunity. They're playing just for the order of tribal councils at this point. All right, here is your next question. Go ahead. Carson's good. Levi's good. Glenn, Cyclone, Soul was the slowest, so Soul is out.
Bruh, that's fucked.
Hey, handshakes. Glenn, good luck, brother.
Yeah, same.
All right.
Stressful.
Here's your next one. Go ahead. Levi's good. Okay, let me see. Levi, Carson, then Cyclone. Glenn was the slowest, so Glenn is out, which means the 3 of you remaining, Cyclone, Levi, and Carson, have earned immunity on your respective tribes. So now you're just going to play 2 more rounds just to determine the order that you go to tribal in.
Good luck, boys.
You too.
Here you go.
You didn't mean that, Levi.
No, not at all.
Levi's good. It's between Carson and Cyclone. And Cyclone got it first. So
Oh my god, the legend.
Yeah, what's up, man?
The
Carson-
legend.
What's up, man?
They limber up.
So Carson
think I'm cooked, bro.
has
You've been
immunity,
first,
and the
like,
Mars
every
tribe will
time.
be the first one going to tribal council.
You've
And,
been first every time, bro. You're quick. I'm not sure.
You guys ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, here's your last question. Got some decent guesses. The word is atmosphere, and the first one to get that to me was cyclone.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nice job, buddy.
GG's.
GG.
All right.
Good job.
So to recap really quick, Carson, Levi, and Cyclone each have immunity. The order that we're going to go to tribal council in will be the Mars tribe, then the Venus tribe, and Mercury will be last. So you can all go to sleep now. I'm going to head to the breakout room for a bit, just for some commentary while you're all strategizing. When I return, we'll do the 3 tribal councils back to back, as well as the last stand challenge. So get ready. We'll see you soon.
All right.
We've learned is that Mars is not good with challenges, despite having what I would think is strong challenge players on it. Like Noah and Carson to me are both players that I would think are excellent at challenges.
Yeah, absolutely.
But Carson, I think, is like historically one of the top challengers, like challenge doers.
Yeah, he's really good at puzzles and that kind of thing too.
In all of like Survivor,
Mhm.
and it showed because he's, I mean, not the music round, but this round he was one of the best ones.
Yeah.
But they've just not performed well.
I'm starting to see some interesting dynamics emerge from each of the tribes. I was looking at the Venus tribe. I think like there could be a strong pairing of Levi PTB happening, I think.
It's one of those things that they're either lockstep with each other or not at all.
Yeah.
Um,
I feel like Sarah might be in danger on the
I
Venus
think so,
tribe.
just because I don't know how well she knows any of the other people in any of the tribe. Like,
I'm trying to remember. I mean, she won season 8. I'm trying to remember who else was on that season. Maybe Love. I think Love Killing might have been on that season as well.
is which tribe is Love Killing?
Also in Venus.
Glenn was also on season 8. Glenn got third on season 8, so they know each
Love
other.
Killing is also on Venus, because I'm kind of with the Love Killing. Like, Love Killing to me is very much a danger.
Well, Love Killing has the last minute. You know, he just joined.
He's always a scapegoat.
Yes,
it's
last in, first out.
Yeah,
it's
unfortunately,
like
I think that might work against him, but we'll see. You never know.
Yeah, it's like Love Killing can never catch a break. But at the Mercury tribe, though, Mercury is actually shaping up to be a very like strong competitive tribe.
Do you have a list of all of the players?
Here, I have a Google Doc where I'm just typing notes.
I appreciate that.
Let me.
Because I thought, I mean, Levi is historically a very strong puzzler as well.
Forgot your Discord profile picture. It's the Survivor art from Miku.
Yeah, the one that Miku got me.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So the plus sign or who have immunity. Also just something that you weren't aware of, but in that summit with the 3 where
PTB won an extra vote.
CJ and PTB both won a power that gives them an extra vote.
CJ lied to me. Well, he didn't lie to me. He just did not tell me that he
just
also
didn't
won
say
it.
that. Yeah.
He said that PTB won an extra vote.
So
I kind of was
kinda-
under the impression he might have as well, which is why I thought I was going home. But
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So you have that final 4 in the Mars tribe, and it's the Mars tribe that's voting first. So
it's
Carson
really
has
interesting.
immunity. You said Carson has a hidden immunity idol.
Idol as well, yes.
CJ has a bonus vote. When you only have 4 players, that like a bonus vote is huge.
and but also because it's also interesting because CJ. So now it's going to be one of Tanner or Noah that goes home. Period. Or well, that goes to the final three. Obviously, now we have this thing where
I mean, unless you have Noah, Tana, and Carson all come together and just vote CJ out, there's nothing CJ can do there to save himself. But
I don't know that will happen. I don't know that they're willing to. It's interesting. It's definitely an interesting dynamic.
One note I'll mention, by the way, is the way these extra vote advantages work. They're not the hidden ones that you can submit. You have to announce them before you vote. These are like old school extra votes where you have to say before the vote, I'm going to use my advantage. You have to like publicly announce it, and then so everyone will know when you're using it.
Okay.
I think everyone would, but yeah, it's definitely interesting.
So it's almost as if like with Carson with the hidden immunity idol, then it's CJ has to work with Carson. Like there's no other option. He has.
I mean, unless they think that they can now divide Noah and Tana.
Which they can. I mean,
they can. I think Tana has a very real possibility of being the person that gets eliminated from. I know. Yeah. Well, no, I think Noah would actually have the higher chance because Carson and Noah vote Tana, CJ, and CJ's second vote Noah.
Yeah. I
don't know that you can get Tana to vote on CJ because I think CJ is very much going to be Tana's henchman.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right, well, really I'm gonna get stuff rolling. I probably won't see commentary again for a while because a lot of stuff's gonna happen right now. But yeah, talk to you guys in a bit. All right, let's get things going. Mars Tribe, you're up first. Can the four of you go ahead and wake up? Again, this tribal council is public. All of these will be, so everyone else will get to observe this and see how you vote. So this is just for Mars for now. So Sarah,
can the rest of us stay chatting in Discord during?
You can still use your Discords, yes, and you get to observe this like as it's happening. You can continue strategizing while it's going on. It's part of the advantage of going later, for sure. For the four of you, one of you will be competing in the Last Stand Challenge. So this twist is a tricky one to navigate. So how do you determine who's going to play? Do you just vote like normal, like, hey, like, let's just vote out someone who we wanted to vote out anyways? Or do you vote out someone who you think can win? Is that something that you consider?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit, but why take the risk? There's people I trust more, and I want to get as far as possible, and I don't want to just lose someone for no reason. But at the same time, all four of us, I feel like, are good players. So if any of us go to challenges, there's a chance we win anyway.
Yeah, I think playing around the twist is kind of hard here, especially because you don't know who's going to come back. If you just assume and try to have your person win it, I don't think that's the strategy. I think it's too risky because there's last round, the first challenge that we lost, none of us knew music. It was something else. We could have made it past that first round without losing anybody, but because it was an area where we just were out of luck, if that happens in the competition challenge or the twist challenge, your close ally could be screwed just because you thought they might have a greater chance in the challenge. So I think playing around it is a bad idea.
Yeah, that's a fair point. You don't know what the skill set is going to be for the challenge. Go ahead, CJ.
I have such PTSD, bro. I lost Rick this way. Because he was like, I'm so sure I can win because I had won immunity. And then he's just like, I'm so sure I can win. And then I'm just like, fine, I'll send you because you I don't want to send anybody. That's the thing. So it's just
the good news I have for you is, in season 7, this happened twice. That's not happening this time. This is just our quick stop revisiting season 7. I couldn't really not include this one if I was going to do, the big things from each previous season. But yeah, this one's certainly a pretty impactful one. So I'm interested to see how everyone votes. You guys also do have, the disadvantage of having to vote first, right? So I know something that was talked about when this happened on season 7 was, if you went later, you could see who your competitors were going to be. And I don't know if that actually influenced how people voted or if they kind of just said things to appease the player they were voting out. but
It did the second time for my tribe at least.
okay. Yeah, I mean, I could see it. I could definitely see it mattering, right? If you're like, oh, well, I think I could actually beat those two players. Maybe you do take the risk. Because if you win, a guaranteed round of immunity is,
Yeah.
you know, that's not nothing.
Yeah, it's just traumatizing again, reliving it.
All right, well, since we have a lot to get through, I think we should get to the vote. Does anyone need to get any last words
I'd like
in?
to talk, but
Sure.
guys, let's be real. I know how this is going. I've tried my best. I've done decent in challenges. I made it second on that one. I got our only point in the music one. If we go to tribal again, we're just gonna keep getting thinner and thinner. We are all people that get along. We're all people that know each other and can make it far together. But if we keep losing challenges, we're just gonna keep diminishing our numbers. I might be able to come back if you vote me out, but why take the risk? Let's stay strong. Let's stay together. I'm willing to work with either of you two. Whoever is openly honest and wants to work with me, I'll do it. I think we can go far. So, anyone want to reach out a hand and help a guy out?
We're not playing around the challenge, Noah. We're gonna vote who we think can. Who do you vote out here anyway? So using that appeal to the group, I don't think is the strategy. So.
All right. Well, it was
I'm
it was
lucky.
worth a shot.
It is worth a shot.
All right, when I come back from the challenge, Venus, Mercury, I know you're listening. I'm fucking flipping twice after the merge. Are these people dead to me? Completely dead to me.
All
They
right,
better
well,
throw the next challenge because they're getting my vote every merge vote.
All right, well, that I think gives us an idea of what might be happening here, but you never know until it's official. So if everyone's ready to vote, let's vote. You can go ahead and send me the name on Discord of the player you would like to vote out right now. All right, I have received all the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now would be the time to do so. All right, I'm going to read the votes. Our first vote is for Noah. Our second vote is for CJ. The next vote is for Noah. The next vote is for CJ. So we have a tie. 2 votes for CJ, 2 votes for Noah. So here's how this is going to work. So we're going to re-vote to see if we can resolve the tie. So CJ and Noah, your votes are implied to be for each other, so you don't need to vote. Carson and Tana, the 2 of you are going to re-vote. You can only vote for CJ or Noah. If you agree and vote someone out, then they'll be the one who goes to the last stand challenge. If the vote is still tied, so you split on them again, then the 2 of them will play a very quick tiebreaker challenge, and the loser will be the one who goes to the last stand. Does that make sense? All right, Carson, Tana,
now's your chance.
CJ, Noah, I'm going to give you guys like
I won't hold
20,
that vote against you.
30 seconds to talk, and then we'll revote. So be
CJ,
quick.
you fucked up.
CJ? Oh, you're talking about the extra vote? Well, Tana, now, come on. I will not hold that vote against you.
No,
You
I know.
You have one
Sorry,
moment to prove
CJ,
yourself.
You fucked up, dude. Why did you hold that
All right.
vote?
Anyone need to say anything else?
I don't think so.
I would like to. Can I?
No,
Dude,
you can't
no.
use. You cannot use an advantage at this time. If that is your question.
No, I literally forgot about it.
I
literally
All
forgot
right.
about it.
Okay, well, congratulations, though.
Carson and Tana, are you guys ready to vote? All right, go ahead and send me your revotes right now.
I was
Sorry, CJ.
You can come back.
All right, our first vote
I'm back.
is for CJ. The second vote is also for CJ. So CJ will be the first one competing in the last stand challenge. So for now, the 4 of you can go to sleep. CJ, you'll wake back up shortly for that challenge. In the meantime, let's have our next tribe wake up, which is the Venus tribe. That was a very eventful tribal council. Let's see if you guys can live up to that one.
Oh, CJ, brother.
So you guys
Want
haven't
the
been
extra
tribal
vote
yet.
Not to use it.
Let's just
no.
start. I just want to ask everyone, like, how are you getting along with your Venus tribe mates? How's everyone feeling?
I think
we're
we all
vibing.
like each
We're
other.
good.
It's
yeah.
all
I
It's been
genuinely
good.
like this tribe.
political.
Yeah.
We would have
It's very
swept them if we
political.
weren't forced to
Which
go
is
to
sad that
tribal.
we were forced to vote.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't know why
in a
we
big
did
season
all
like this,
that.
I have to do some like double eliminations and stuff, just so it doesn't
Yeah,
take
yeah,
forever.
yeah,
So,
I know.
You know.
Like you couldn't have done it like when I'm on like a bigger tribe and there's people I can get out. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I couldn't have. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
So I've heard some of the other tribes talking about like collaborating on figuring out what everyone's strengths are and stuff like that. Have you guys been trying to work together a lot to figure out what everyone on this tribe is
Mostly
good
been
at?
hoping that Levi will just carry us. It's kind of our main strategy.
That's the
And
plan,
then we
huh?
have Sarah as our
offense to
pop
that.
culture specialist.
Sarah did
Sarah
one of the first
actually
challenges.
carried
we
us.
did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sarah did carry us.
I carried myself.
That is true.
I should have just known it was astronaut. I don't know why I didn't know it was
challenge.
astronaut.
So
What
It
ends
was
in
kinda-
UT?
It's kind of a strong
That's a gimme.
category for me.
Yeah. Wow.
yeah, fair
Listen, I
enough.
went pretty far. I went to school for arts. Okay, so
So let me ask,
Go ahead.
I guess it's kind of the same question I asked the Mars tribe. How do you decide who you're voting off here? Because, you know, this twist is, navigating it as a player seems pretty difficult. Is there any, we want our player to return, or are we just voting someone out?
I'd love our player to return.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's always
Yeah.
a want to have the player return. It's just really hard to have that happen because you don't know, because we are in the middle. We know one person going. We don't know the last team what they're sending. They could send their weakest player, and so we should actually send our best player. But then if they send their best player, it could actually be a coin flip on if our player
well,
even
our
returns.
strongest player has immunity, so we can't even
Again,
make that decision.
I take offense to that.
Sarah,
Great,
no,
we should vote in Sarah.
But I'm not
Sarah,
I'm not nominating myself here.
Sarah, let him build me up,
Look.
and then you sneak under, and then you
I know,
get him.
right?
Yeah, you don't need the credit until final tribal.
What was I gonna say? Like,
Sorry.
we don't know what the twist is that's coming next.
Yeah.
This battle back, we don't know if this person's gonna come in with a grudge or be like, yeah, send me in, that sort of thing. We don't know if we're gonna do a tribe swap next or something crazy. So is this a time to just get out our weakest player or get out someone we actually do see as a threat, right?
Yeah, it's a great
I'll
question.
tell you what I think. I think we're going to 2 tribes sooner rather than later, right? But I like this what we have going, right? But I think that it's going to be fractured and split up just by the mechanics of the game. But yeah, I mean, if the hopes is whoever gets voted out comes back in, wins, and we keep it rolling. But
So how do you do that?
Survivor doesn't work like that.
Well, so let me ask then, how do you do that without burning the bridge?
Yeah, because if
I mean,
it's
you could
I'm
do it
gonna
diplomatically, but I
come
don't
back
think
and I'm gonna be the saltiest, meanest person on the face of the planet.
We say it by doing what I did in Tribal Council, saying you don't want them to go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just voting like in the hopes that the person comes back and hopes that they don't take offense to it. But like at the same time, it's like I don't want to be that person. So it's like, you know, you kind of just got to go where the votes are, and you know, it is what it is. I don't know. I'm being true to my word. So
All right.
if I gave you my word.
Well, does anybody else have anything they need to say before we vote?
No.
All right, let's do it then. You can go ahead and send me through Discord the name of the player you would like to vote out. You cannot vote for Levi. I guess I didn't mention that, but I think everyone's aware.
Oh, I thought some.
We all voted
Oh
for
my
Levi. What are you
God.
talking
All right,
about?
start over.
Oh wait, can we talk again?
We vote for Lombax.
Very suspicious that Lombax just now remembered that.
Oh no, I just should be saying that.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
You didn't even ask Levi if he wanted to give up his immunity. What kind of Jeff Probst are you?
Yeah,
He knows the answer.
I think I knew the answer to that one.
Oh, you don't want to pull a DJ from season 1? He learned his lesson in subsequent seasons, though.
All right, I've received all the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now would be the time to do so. All right, I will read the votes. Our first vote is for Love Killing. Our next vote is for Hammy. The next vote is for Love Killing. The second player competing in our Last Stand challenge is Love Killing. So for now, Venus Tribe, you can go to sleep. And let's get Mercury in here. Mercury Tribe, go ahead and wake up.
I think the soul guy never wakes up.
He's a heavy sleeper.
My bad.
There we go.
My bad.
All right, Mercury Tribe. So while that was an individual challenge, it does seem like your tribe had a pretty good performance in it overall.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of felt bad for losing first, but like 3 of the guys are in the top 5, so.
Yeah, so, you know exactly who the person voted out here is going to compete against. That's the advantage you get by going last.
Yeah.
So you know the other
I'm
two
not gonna
competitors
lie,
are going to be...
I zoned out during Venus. Who got voted out for Venus?
So you know that the other two competitors are going to be Wigglytuff and
Okay.
Love Killing.
Okay, well,
So I don't know if that influences who you're voting for at all or not.
No, I zoned out, and then I heard Mercury wake up, and I didn't even register that was me for a minute, and I was like,
Bro,
"Oh,
that's
shoot." Yeah.
So yeah, how do you decide? I'm going to ask you the same questions. How do you pick a player? And does it matter that you know who you're competing against, or are you just going to vote someone out?
Well, our best player has immunity.
I don't think I should go in because, simply put, I'm at a ping disadvantage. I will always lose a situation.
How are you at a ping disadvantage?
Because I'm in the Netherlands. I have to send the server here is on US ground. Like, it takes 150 milliseconds to send anything to like Lombax's
And you
DMs
still
at all.
lasted
I'm at a
What are you saying?
You still lasted.
I'm serious. This is not.
Where do you
I'm
live,
not even
Soul?
joking.
Like,
I'm
roughly?
not joking.
Netherlands.
Netherlands. Oh,
Yeah, Netherlands.
okay.
Yeah, it's a. There's the entire Atlantic Ocean.
So what I'm
between
hearing
me
is
and
that you have like a
Netherlands.
0.1 second disadvantage, and that's why you should stay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Great.
Unironically, it has come down to
Understood.
it.
All right. I wish I had the beads like I did last time for the necklace. I did the Mardi Gras beads.
Oh yeah, when you had the Mardi Gras necklace.
Yeah, I had the Mardi Gras beads last time. I got to wear those. Dope.
Yeah, you were wearing them like every single time too. I remember.
So I didn't ask the 5 of
I don't know
you.
about that.
How is getting to know everyone on the tribe? I don't know how well all of you know each other from before, but how'd you all find
know
the tribe?
Cyclone. I know Cyclone
Hunter.
coming in.
I
That's
know
it.
Hydro.
And I
as
voted
well.
him out.
I
so
mean,
I
I
don't
know
know how to feel
Cyclone,
about that.
but this
I
guy
voted
kinda hates
Cyclone
me,
out
so.
last time, so.
I've never met Glenn or Soul before though. So
These other people are like, it's been so long since I played, so I don't really remember exactly who played with me. But I don't think anyone else played with me. I could have swore Cyclone played with me, but I don't remember.
I will say, when I first got announced on the tribe, when you were naming the last name, I really wanted you to just say my name. Because I knew Hydro and I knew Hunter, and I liked the thing of Soul fucking throwing his webcam across the room. And Glenn was just kind of just like chill dad vibe. It just seemed like a nice group.
Chill dad vibe.
Chill dad.
That's what I got from Glenn. I'm not calling you old, Glenn. I promise.
That's all right. I take it as a compliment.
It's the facial hair, I think.
Wait.
What?
All right. Well,
what is this guy on?
I don't know what he's saying.
Here's that.
I was just trying to be nice, man, and I apologize.
Well, I think we should get to the vote sooner rather than later. So I'll just posit this now. Is there anything anyone needs to say before we vote?
We're voting through
Discord.
Zoom? Oh, Discord. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Is
if you
everybody
changed
ready to
that.
vote?
Yes.
I'll take that as a yes. So go ahead and send me through Discord the name of the player who you would like to vote out to compete in the Last Stand Challenge.
What is this? It says you're not in this meeting.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to be voting.
Send it to me on Discord.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Someone
Discord.
doesn't
Okay,
think
shit.
there's anything. I'm
Shit,
convinced.
sorry.
You got brain ping too, bro.
Soul's trying to make
I'm,
this
I'm getting like
dramatic
three.
thing just,
I'm
just
getting three
comedy
pings from
instead.
something else, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, you're a Discord mod or what?
Nah, I have a community that I own, and I'm getting pinged because someone decided to be a weirdo again.
Again?
Yeah, bro, it's Discord. What do you fucking expect? It's,
Yeah, that's true.
like a breeding ground for people who are weird.
The heck?
What was the name I wanted to do again?
Oh my gosh.
Fucking wait. Okay, I remember now. Okay. Look, I woke up like 2 hours ago. The coffee is just getting in my I had a
What
nice
time is
cup
it
of
over
coffee.
there?
It's only 8:50. Like usually I'll play these games where it starts at 1 a.m. for me.
All right.
So.
I've received all the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now would be the time to do so.
Really quickly, I love you guys. That's it.
All right, thank you for that. I'll go ahead and read the votes then. Our first vote is for Soul. Our next vote is for Glenn. The next vote is for Glenn. The third player competing in the Last Stand Challenge, Glenn.
Good luck, bro.
So
luck,
the rest of you can
Yeah.
go to sleep.
All right.
And we're going to do our Last Stand Challenge right now. So Wiggly, Love Killing, and Glenn. The three of you can wake up. And I'll get this challenge underway. So just to reiterate the stakes really quick, the two of you who lose will be eliminated. The player who wins will stay in the game and will have a round of immunity. Whatever tribal they happen to go to next, they will be safe at. All right, with that said, your Last Stand Challenge is called Color Grid. This was the penultimate challenge of Season 2, so this is a bit of an old school challenge as well, although I have done a variant of it more recently. In this challenge, I'm going to put up an image with a 4x4 grid of 16 boxes, and the boxes will be numbered from 1 to 16, and each box will have a color in it. I'll show you an example in just a second. Your goal will be to memorize this grid, so I'm going to show it to you on the screen for a second, and then hide it, and then I'm going to ask you questions about it. So this is a memory challenge, and for that reason, you obviously cannot do anything that would help you, so you can't like take screenshots or write down notes or anything. You have to rely purely on your brain, your memory, okay? If you get a question wrong, you will be eliminated. So this is, if you get any question wrong, even one, you're done, okay? I'm going to show you a simple example of what these grids look like. It'll be something like this. So the layout of the numbers will always be the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 from top to bottom across the rows. They'll always be numbered like that. And there'll be a few different colors. You'll probably want to look for patterns. Try to think of a way to memorize it quickly and efficiently. And then I'll put this on the screen for, a few seconds, and then I'll hide it, and then I'll start asking you questions. The questions will be things like, what color was box 5? How many blue squares were in the top row? Things like that. Okay? Does that make sense? Any questions before we begin?
Is it so you ask the question to all of us at the same time and we're just DMing you and it's the first one?
There's no first or last, there's not really a timing component. It's just if you make a mistake, you're out.
Okay.
So accuracy is what's important here. And for this, you can message me through Zoom, so just make sure your Zoom is set to message me directly still. Everybody good? Awesome. I'm going to put up the first grid now. This grid will have blue, orange, and yellow squares in it. Here you go. Good luck. Give you some time to memorize it. right? That's all. All right, so go ahead on Zoom and message me the answer to these questions. Your first question is, what color was box 5?
I'm trying to message you and it says you're not in this meeting.
You have to reset it, so just like click on just change it to like someone else and then change it back to me. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yep. I'm waiting on a message from CJ, I believe. Unless you sent it through Discord or something. Okay, there we go. Everybody says yellow. Everyone is correct. Your next question is, what color was box 8? And I said there's not a time component, but try to get your answers to me relatively quickly. Everybody says blue. Everybody is correct. The next question is, what color was box 15? Glenn and Love Killing say yellow. CJ says orange. The correct answer is yellow. So unfortunately, CJ, you have been eliminated. So we're between Glenn and Love Killing. Your next question, what color was box 10? Both say orange and both are correct. The last question for this grid, how many blue boxes were there? How many of the boxes were blue? How do I want to handle that? I think the fairest way for me to handle this, unfortunately, Love Killing, is to take your first answer. Love Killing said 8, but then later changed it to 6. Glenn said 6. The correct answer is 6, but I think in the interest of fairness, I do need to go with your first answer. So, unfortunately, Love Killing has been eliminated, which means Glenn has won this last stand challenge and will remain in the game with 1 round of guaranteed immunity. So, Love Killing and CJ, the two of you have been eliminated. Thank you for playing. Glenn, you are still in the game. And I would like to ask everybody to wake back up.
Let's fucking go, Glenn.
Let's go, Glenn.
Welcome
That's my
back.
Bro,
goat.
Glenn is the memory god.
He's
What
a
the heck?
dude.
That's incredible.
I thought that would be a lot harder for me. Like, I'm not usually great with memory stuff, but
I think
That's
the
a
first
great-
2 were easy, but then after that, I was like,
Yeah, I actually had multiple grids prepared. I didn't know how good everyone would do with that, but yeah. So as you all know, Glenn is still in the game and will be safe at the next tribal council that he attends. What you may not have known, however, although some of you did predict this a bit, is that that tribal council will definitely not be as a member of the Mercury tribe. And that is because we are going to switch tribes right now. Everybody leave your tribe chats on Discord. Leave any and all group chats you are in related to this game. It is time to switch things up.
Where's my tribe chat?
The 12 of you are going to be divided again into 2 new tribes of 6 players each.
It was on Uranus.
bro.
Gay.
These tribes are going to be called Jupiter and Saturn. So we're keeping the planet.
Okay,
theme
so he's
going.
avoiding that.
There's gonna be more-
He's avoiding specifically,
We're headed that
specifically
way,
avoiding
though.
that
We're
planet.
headed
Wait, where's
that way.
Pluto?
Well, I'm just going
Wait,
in
where's
order.
Earth at, bro?
Pluto's not a
Why
planet
can't we be
anymore.
Team Earth. Team
You
Earth?
can't.
Yeah,
Pluto's
you
a
can't tell me
fraud.
that.
Earth is
So,
boring.
Pluto doesn't
I
exist
wasn't gonna do
anymore.
Earth.
actually,
We're all
I
on
visited
Earth,
the
guys.
place where they discovered Pluto. It was pretty cool.
I know what post merge is if we get a pick though.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second here. All right, I'm just getting these tribes sorted real quick.
I'm gonna throw up.
So yeah, we're gonna have 2 tribes of 6
TTV, bro.
and Saturn.
So dramatic.
Oh, I probably should like.
So yeah,
kick the game
communication is
off.
closed currently. Go ahead and leave Venus, Mars, and Mercury.
What?
Yeah, no,
It's been a long. It's been a
very
long night,
accurate.
okay? Just
very accurate.
Mercury. That's what I meant to say.
Oh.
And in a moment, I will get your new tribes sorted out for you.
What is Fox holding in his profile picture? Does anyone know?
Oh, and mine? It's really hard
it's
to
not his
explain.
mobile-
It's from
it's
a
not
it's
his
from a
mobile
Ratchet and
bot.
Clank game. It's hard to explain. Just,
I was gonna say it looks like a nail gun almost.
yeah.
Wombax is a pro.
I used to
Ratchet and Clank
speedrun a Ratchet
speedrunner.
and Clank game, and so my profile
Oh,
picture is
hell
like a
yeah.
very niche, weird joke about how Fox and Ratchet kind of look similar. So it's Fox using some of the weapons from that game.
I got you.
Yeah.
Dude, Wombax was at a GDQ. Pretty sick if you haven't seen it.
That is true. Although it's
I
like
have
a
not
terrible
seen
run,
it,
but
yeah.
yes, I did attend one and do a run. Okay. Just making sure I've got everything sorted out properly here. Yep, this will work. Okay, cool. So the tribes, as I said, are going to be Jupiter and Saturn. So let's get you guys divided up. Just finishing my notes here. All right. On the Jupiter tribe, and I'll organize this on screen as well. On the Jupiter tribe, we have Cyclone, Prince Hunter,
Let's go.
Hydro, PTB, Carson,
Oh no.
and Sarah. Cyclone, Hunter, Hydro, PTB, Carson, and Sarah are Jupiter, which means the other 6 of you,
Hell
Glenn,
yeah.
Sol, Tana, Levi, Hammy, and Noah, are on Saturn. Okay? So those are your new tribes. Now, before you head off to sleep, there is one other quick thing we're going to do. And I'm going to explain something here in just a second. But on some of the earlier seasons, tribes would pick captains that had some influence over things. So we're going to do that right now. So the way you the way you choose your captain is up to you. You can discuss out loud on Zoom right now.
Lord.
But each tribe needs to pick one player to be their tribe's captain, and your captain is going to make a couple of decisions on your tribe's behalf soon. So keep that in mind, and let me know who you want your captains to be.
Oh, captain, my captain.
Is it just decisions we're gonna be making, or is it like challenges?
I've told you what I've told you. You know,
I mean, that was kind of like a.
they're going
I
to make
was
some
on the earlier
decisions on your tribe's
seasons.
behalf. That's how
You
I
said they
work.
were on.
Cool.
Y'all
Yeah,
did
so-
it
so-
on earlier seasons too.
Yeah, on season 4 we
I
did
don't
it.
think the captains get advantages.
What?
I
don't
think
yeah,
so
I
either.
did.
Do
what
the
tribe is
captains
Sol
get
on?
disadvantages
Order of
though?
challenge.
That's what
I
I'm
don't
curious
think
about.
I don't think there's like a positive to being a captain.
Yeah, you get to make the decisions like in the order of people like go in challenges. Like there was like a challenge where there's like different categories and you have to assign each person. You gotta like.
I think
just,
whoever
like,
we appoint as
prioritize and stuff.
captain can just speak to the whole team, right? And then we just make the decisions as a team and use them as a spokesperson.
I think before they weren't allowed to talk.
Generally
I don't think
speaking,
they're
these
allowed.
will be they'll make some public decisions. I'll put it that way.
Okay.
Well, fuck
I'm,
does
I'm
that
just
mean?
trying to understand.
You'll
what they
know
do,
what they're
'cause I
doing,
wasn't on the earlier
more or
seasons.
less.
Okay.
Bro.
Let's
It's so vague.
look. Let's
Does anyone
speed
want
this
it?
up, guys.
Does anyone want it?
You know. So Jupiter, you guys go first. Just in the order,
mean,
in the interest of keeping this.
I don't
orderly.
want it personally.
I'll do it if nobody else wants to. I did it last
I
time.
will throw my name in the ring too.
Okay.
I'd be fine with Carson or who else wanted it.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd be fine with Carson Hydro.
Why don't PTV? Why don't you do it, bro? Why don't you do it, PTV?
Yeah,
Because
PTV,
you
you
seem a
wanna
little
volunteer?
pressed over here.
I'll do. If you guys want me to do it, I'll do it. I don't want to do it, but I'll do it.
Then why are you getting
Fine.
mad, bro?
I'm doing it. That's it.
I've met Carson before, so I'm inclined to go.
Wait, you met Carson IRL?
No, I haven't.
Can you guys please pick your captain?
Carson. I vote Carson, personally.
Hedger, who are you voting?
I'll vote Carson.
I also vote Carson.
Shut up, Levi.
Shut up,
Carson.
Levi.
I vote Carson.
I'll vote
then.
PDB.
Okay, it seems like Carson's unanimous. Then
Oh, I could have voted myself. God damn it.
Have you guys agreed that
Oh, I should've
Carson is
voted
going to be
Oh,
the
dude.
captain of the Jupiter tribe?
Yes,
Okay.
Sarah.
Yes, it's Carson.
Well,
Carson the goat.
Saturn.
All right, guys, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Levi.
That's a mistake, bro.
That is probably a mistake. Yeah.
Are you guys on board with
see a
that? Is
lot of
Levi
fucking-
is Levi going to be the
I'll take it,
captain?
I'll take it.
Pride in that, guys.
This is
Again
awful.
on 3. Again on 3. 1, 2,
Did it.
Three.
On 3
Leave.
doesn't mean count down from 3.
Yeah,
What
I
Is,
vote
is that your
Levi.
actual decision? Is it going to be
No,
Levi?
I get it.
What,
Levi.
Levi?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, yeah, sure.
It
Why
feels
not?
like
I'm down. I'm down.
Okay,
He tells
so the
us to make quick
don't have
captains
a
decisions.
choice.
They make a quick decision. He spends the time trying.
the captains are going to be Carson and Levi. So let me
Captain
take you all
commentaries.
back to season 1, where there were basically no twists. I had to think a lot about how I was going to incorporate anything from season 1, but I did find one thing I could do, and it involves these captains. Really, the only twist that actually happened on season 1 was a moment where the captains got to pick players to compete for an idol. So that is exactly what they're going to do now. Here's how this works. Each captain right now is going to publicly choose 2 players from the opposite tribe. The 4 players who are chosen will compete in the night in a game against each other, where the 1 player who wins will receive a hidden immunity idol.
Can we
So you
choose
guys
the
can
other-
discuss anything you need to discuss related to that out loud right now, and then I'll
Can we
get the
choose the other
decisions.
captain or
Yep,
not?
you can choose any players on the other tribe.
Carson, I'll pick you if you pick me.
Yeah, we want to trade? We can trade. That's fine.
Hell yeah.
oh my
Goodness.
god.
I don't think
Alright,
Carson, pick me, please. Please.
Why should I do that? Is there a reason?
I will note,
I'll burn it. Trust.
only 1 player is winning this idol, so you are offering them the chance to earn an advantage, but also,
Yeah, but
of
I'm not
course,
worried about
putting a
Carson.
bit of a target
What?
on the people you choose.
What the heck?
I'm ping locked. You're not gonna I'm not gonna be able to take it from you.
Not gonna be able to take it.
You also just don't pay
Kind
attention.
of big log.
Yeah, exactly. I don't pay I don't pay attention to shit.
You also just
Like-
never wake up.
Yeah, he never wakes up. He says, "Who was I gonna vote again?"
Oh my gosh.
I'm good. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good as well.
You pick 2, right? You each pick 2.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do the stake draft. Right, I pick Carson.
I pick Levi.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna flip a coin between my former
Wait,
tribe.
Doesn't Snake?
Actually,
give
hold
Carson
on. So
There you go again.
I'm holding a pen, and it's blue or black. So PTB pick. If you get it wrong, then it's going to Sarah. Otherwise, it's going to you.
Black.
All right, I pick Sarah. All right, this is blue.
Damn it! I was gonna say.
All
The
right.
other side was black. The other side was black. I don't know
I
if you
thought
saw
it was-
that.
I
One
do
side
have
of that
black
pen was
pen.
blue, the other side
So
was
it sounds
black.
like Levi's chosen Carson and Sarah. Carson has chosen Levi.
I'll choose Levi and Tana.
And what was the second name?
Tana.
Tana. Levi and Tana.
Tana.
All right. With that said, you guys can all go to sleep now. I'm going to soon be adding you to your tribe chats, and the players who are chosen, I'll message you about the little game.
Okay, I have to be right back.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, be right
my
back.
bad.
All right, everybody go to sleep, and I'm going to head to the breakout room. I'll see you all again soon.
Crazy.
My goodness, we have so much.
So first of all, we have to talk about the fact that CJ.
It happens.
It happens, but and also the fact that Tana then acts like her hands are tied.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
Tana
I
could
now
forced
have
a
to vote.
tie.
She could have voted to tie and had them.
She could have forced a tie and given CJ an out that way.
But it
I
does
think
feel like she's
maybe-
earned a little bit of cred with Noah in this way.
Yeah,
now.
I think she's trying to save face. Which I think she actually did the right play there. All
I do
things
too.
considered.
I do too. But CJ, Like that, we thought that was the most likely outcome, and that's exactly what happened. But we assume that CJ doesn't misplay.
Although here's the thing: if CJ does play the power, and if Carson does have a hidden immunity idol, then Carson would have played it, but Carson chose not to. So
would he? I don't know
he
that
could
you
have
should
if he was
ever play. Don't ever play an immunity idol on someone else. Just don't do it, especially this early.
I've done it
It's
before.
only pre-merge, but I am curious if does that mean that his immunity idol still works, or is that proof?
Yeah, it should.
That's
I
what
guess
in
it
my
might
opinion,
still
it should
be. It
still
might
work.
still work. Yeah.
But then what else? Oh, we did have my comment of the season, which is, does your brain also have ping loss? When
Oh
talking to
God.
Cyclone said that about Soul, and it was very funny. Holy crap, I laughed so hard.
I think Soul is one of the best position players right now in the game.
I think Soul is an incredible player at this game, and I think a lot of
Yeah.
that is that he actively lets people underestimate him.
Mhm. I think he's playing a really good social game. I think he's letting people do the work for him in some ways. He's not getting his like he got a vote, obviously, but that was just Glenn throwing his vote out. Yeah, so I think Soul is playing a really good game.
I think Sarah is playing everything a little too open. She
I
seems
yes, I think Sarah has her cards. She's shown her cards too quickly.
She looks way too frustrated with where she's at right now.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's a personal thing where she feels very alienated from the rest of the group in a way that she doesn't know them, or if she is frustrated because she's not able to make inroads.
Now, do you think PTB is in trouble? I think he's kind of hamming it. I
do
think he's
too. I don't think he's
fine.
I don't think he's in trouble at all.
Like
I think
at first when I heard the tribes, I'm like, oh no, PTB is like the odd man out. But then when PTB said it, I'm like, all right, maybe he's fine. I don't know.
I think PTB is safe. I think PTB is going to work with. I think PTB and Carson are totally good, and I think PTB and Cyclone.
Yeah, and
I
he
think
can get
Cyclone is
Hydro.
I think Cyclone's in a very good spot too. I think Cyclone is always in a very good spot in these games. I think there's like a force of will to Cyclone in these kind of games. You know?
Yeah.
But it also makes him a target if other people are willing to play the game, and I don't know that Hunter or Hydro are particularly good, not good enough, but are willing to play that game. But maybe I'm wrong, and maybe PTB, Carson, and Sarah team up and they get one of Hunter or Hydro.
Yeah, I was just thinking I could see that combo as
I think
well.
PTB is very good about teaming up with people he doesn't know.
Yep.
I think that is his strongest suit in these games. It would shock me if PTB and Sarah had not already messaged a bunch. Oh, well, they were in Venus together, weren't they?
Let's see, Venus. Yes, they were.
It would shock me if they weren't already.
Yeah, neither of them got a vote
at some
in that
level
round with Love Killing
working together. That was the awkward thing. I think Love Killing was the free vote there for them.
Yeah, who's the Love Killing threw a vote out to Hammy, but that was kind of
again,
yeah.
And then Mars, we talked about that. What about Mercury? Glenn, I think, did very well. I played that game along with them, and I felt bad for Love Killing, but because that was not a very hard round, to be honest.
Yeah. But hey, that was not a speed game. It was it was just
you gotta be careful.
You gotta focus on that one.
But I mean, Glenn, to me, he seems like very alienated from that first tribe, so I'm curious how he's going to react to this new tribe, which I think he's probably, this sounds bad, I think he's probably the safe vote in this tribe as well.
Like safe to vote out.
Yeah, like you're just not, if you push a Glenn vote, you're just not going to get any pushback.
Yeah.
Soul might be in trouble, but I think Soul is just really good at this game.
I could see a flip on Levi. That's something I think I could see some momentum heading that way with Tana, Noah, Glenn kind of.
He is about to compete for an immunity idol though.
That's true. But
or did we say advantage, or did he specifically say immunity?
I believe it's an idol. Or so.
And remind me who. So
yes, it is. I'll confirm that is kind of the idea of this twist is that they are competing for an idol, which the idea is that obviously you can collaborate with people to try and get an idol within your alliance, but you can also kind of put a target on people by having them
It's
play.
really interesting because
right?
I think Sarah winning this immunity idol would be huge for her game.
Now, is it a public event that the 4 of them will participate in and they will know the outcome of?
Nope.
Or is it
if you win it, you won it, but if you lost, all you know is that you lost. You don't know who got it.
Okay, so interesting. So I believe it's Tana, Levi, Carson, and Sarah.
I think Levi or Carson is the favorite to win it, depending on the challenge type.
God, and Carson's just racking them up.
If Carson wins this one, it's just like he doesn't even need to play the game. Like he
can just focus on the social game. He can just focus on making strong connections, making promises that
to me
he knows which way the vote's going to go if he has immunity all the time.
To me, that is the weakest part of Carson's game regularly, is knowing getting on the right train quick enough.
Mm-hmm.
Because he is someone that people want to be partners with because of his talent in challenges.
Right.
But I think that's why I immediately sought him out at the start of this game.
Yeah. His pathway, I think, will be to figure out which other people want to vote out, latch onto that person, get other people to want to get onto that train and get the credit for that. I think that's the play he has to go with this. So he has to kind of do a subdued wave where he pretends to be the puppet master in a way, even if he's not actually the one running the show. I think he has to get people
because he can take all that heat because he's got an immunity idol.
Yeah.
And I do think it's fairly not common knowledge, but understood knowledge that he has one from the first tribe as well. Because Noah was immediately I'm 95% sure Carson has an immunity idol.
Yep.
And I think it's even more regular now because he knows Tana didn't and he knows that I didn't. And the CJ obviously didn't. He would have played it.
And it'll be interesting if Carson has one from the Mars tribe. Presumably there might be one in the Mercury tribe and one in the Venus tribe too. So there could be we could have a bloodbath with these immunity idols at some point in the pre-merge. Where there's probably is going to be one idol or one day where it's okay, this is the last day you can use pre-merge idols. And we might see 3 get played.
But I think this is going to be very interesting. I think this immunity idol is going to really change it because I think if Sarah wins it, suddenly the game is wide open for her. Right now, I feel like she's very much she has to win challenges and she has to. But she also maybe she's playing a much better game and maybe I don't know that she's faking her frustration.
I think it was more that in that previous vote, Sarah was in the inn. I think she knew where the vote was going to go, but she didn't want to show that, and it was very apparent that she's playing this kind of trying to hide it, but she's not doing that great.
She won a series, didn't she?
Yeah, she won season 8. I used my hidden immunity idol to save her on a round. So I was just that season, I was just the bringer of chaos. I was just doing the most random things the whole way. I didn't I didn't care at all.
I think that's the best way to play some of these games.
Oh,
sometimes.
Hell yeah. Oh, hi, Cammy.
But yeah, I think it's really these new tribes, I think really I think it hurts Soul because I think Soul was very ingratiated with his previous tribe. And I think it helps someone like Levi because I think Levi and Noah are going to be strong together.
I don't know where Tana is.
I don't either. Tana could just get voted out next, legitimately. She could just Noah decides now I don't want to keep Tana
She
around
could also
anymore.
win the game. It's such a coin flip with Tana.
She could. I have no clue. But she could also get voted out next. She could just Noah decides it's time to rip that Band-Aid off and just vote her out.
Yeah. And we're not seeing many, like, the only split vote I think we've seen so far is the one with you, with you and
Tana.
against Tana. So for the most part, people are kind of just going with the majority. And we're getting to a point where there's not that like easy pickings or pickoffs votes anymore.
There's going to be a fun gameplay moment with whatever the next vote is, period.
Yeah.
I think I'm like legitimately any number of like, how many do we have left? A dozen? I think 8 have the potential to go home. 7.
Yeah. Well, and we don't know where the immunity idols are.
Yeah, that's true. Like,
so it's like, who knows if that number is like smaller or is that number depending on who has the idols.
I can tell you that the immunity challenge in Mars was just, hey, what's the diameter of Mars? I would be shocked if it isn't the same for the other two.
Okay.
So just
sorry to cut you off, but I'm gonna get the game continuing.
Oh shit!
All right.
I'm so sorry, baby. Let me see it.
Vandy, can you go to sleep, and then let's have all our players wake up.
Hey, Soul's awake.
Yeah, I'm looking for one more though. There should be 12 of you.
Glenn?
Yeah,
Glenn.
Yo.
Cool. All right. It's time for your third immunity challenge, your first immunity challenge as the Jupiter and Saturn tribes. This challenge is called Triathlon, and this is a 3-for-1 challenge I'm bringing back from Season 4. It's a gauntlet-style challenge where there are different legs of this challenge, so different people are going to be competing in different aspects. So I'll clarify that more in just a second. This challenge does have a twist that is also a throwback to Season 4. Carson, in fact, alluded to it. The way this is going to work is, after I explain what the 3 legs are, the captains are going to get a chance to sabotage the opposite tribe a bit by picking which players on the opposite tribe are going to compete in each leg. So they're going to try and match up people on the opposite tribe unfavorably with their weakest of the 3 legs. Okay? The 3 challenges are all challenges that have been played before. The first one is called Keypad, which is a challenge about quickly converting words into like a string of numbers based on a keypad graphic that I will show you. The second one is called Chromatology, which is a challenge where you have to like quickly identify the color that is associated with the word. So that's a challenge about quick typing and like common sense, quick thinking. And the third one is called Alphabet Math, which is a challenge where players will have to identify a letter in the alphabet by counting forwards or backwards from a given starting letter. So I'll recap that all in just a second. Just bear with me a little longer. In terms of the structure, we're going to do like a round of keypad first, where the first player to get me the right answer will score a point for their tribe. Then we'll do a round of chromatology, then a round of alphabet math, and we'll continue through them until one tribe has scored 5 points. So at most, there will be 9 rounds of the challenge, and they will go in that order. So keypad is technically more important than chromatology, which is more important than alphabet math because they're more likely to be played, if you want to factor that into your decision making. I've got some examples for each of them. So for keypad, let me pull up the image you'll want to reference. And if you're going to be in keypad, you'll probably want to pin this. Essentially, the way it works is if I gave you a word like this word, test, you would want to convert each of those letters into a number based on the number it corresponds to on this keypad. So in this case, the correct answer would be 8378. So that's what you would want to message me.
Quick clarification really quick. So we're not doing as if like you're entering it into the keypad itself. So for example, for E, we're not pressing E, like we're not pressing the
Yeah, you wouldn't do like 3-3. You would just put a single 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you look at the example I just
That's
gave,
the
like
only
the
way.
word test would be 8378. It's just a 1-to-1, like matching the letter to a number that corresponds to it. Not like you're texting it or whatever, like the old school texting. Chromatology, I'll just type in a word like grass, and then you'll all type green, and whoever's the fastest would get it. And then alphabet math, I'll type in something like this. A plus 4. The answer to that would be E, right? Because 4 forward in the alphabet from A is E. It might also be subtraction, so I might do something like a D minus 2, which the correct answer for would be B. So captains, you're going to pick 2 players to compete in each leg of the race from the opposite tribe. So 2 players to do keypad, 2 to do chromatology, and 2 to do alphabet math.
Wait, so how does the alphabet math work?
So see those last 2 like things I typed in the Zoom chat?
A plus 4, D minus 2.
So if I typed in A plus 4, the answer to that would be E, because 4 letters forward in the alphabet from A is E. For D minus 2, the answer would be B, because 2 letters before D would be B. The actual questions will be harder than that. So you're like moving forward or backwards through the alphabet from a starting point. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Cool. Captains, do you have some decisions for me?
Do we make them all at once, or can I respond by stuff that Carson does?
I mean, I don't know if that's really going to matter. You're just trying to make the other team as weak as possible.
I have ideas.
You guys can talk to each other if there's anything you need to say before you make your decisions, but
I mean,
we're brutal enemies. We're not gonna like discuss this. We're trying to win here.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I would like to, I'm asking you, Lombax, because I can reactively do things to Carson's picks, which is why I'm asking.
If you think that is relevant, which I don't think it is, but if you think it is, you guys can like privately message me what you want to pick.
All right, I'll privately message. Unless Carson wants the big balls and just say it.
Okay, I'll big balls it. Why not?
Okay, all right. Carson, just give me your picks.
Yeah, so for keypad, I want to do Noah and Tana. For the second one, the strings, I want to do Soul and Glenn.
That's for chromatology?
Chromatology, yeah.
Okay.
And then for the last one are the last 2, so Hammy and...
What's chromatology?
This dude.
Oh no! I listened to the first and third one. The second one just dropped out of my mind.
That one.
That's why they picked you. And you weren't listening.
Fuck! Why are you choosing me for the exact challenge I just didn't listen to? Fuck.
Okay, so just to clarify,
one am I
Carson,
doing?
so the Saturn tribe, you've decided Noah and Tana will do keypad, Soul and Glenn will do chromatology, and Hammy and Levi will do alphabet math.
Oh, so the captains don't compete.
No, they do.
Oh, okay.
There's 6 of you, so 2 people per leg.
Oh, you threw yourself in person?
No, he's picking for your tribe. You pick for the opposite
right.
tribe.
I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. Okay, no, we're good. I'm slowly catching up. Okay. So for the keypad, I'll do Hydro and Hunter, and then for the chromatology, I'll do PTB and Carson, and I will put myself and Noah.
Well, it's not yourself.
You're mix and matching. I'm
Sorry,
already
sorry, yeah. Yeah,
opposite
whatever.
tribe.
Cyclone and Sarah at the last one.
Hey, teammates, let's go,
right.
Hydro. We
I'll
got
just
this.
verify
Teammates.
that.
Yeah, we're locked in, baby.
Hydro, Hunter, PTB,
I'm
Carson,
really glad I
Cyclone,
told
Sarah.
Carson
Yep.
I was really good with numbers. This is good.
All right. Is everyone clear about how this is going to work?
Yeah.
So those of you who are doing keypad, you're going to be up first, and you probably want to pin my video just so you can see this keypad. I'm not going to do it for stream, but I would recommend it.
What is it? Noah and...
Yeah, so keypad is going to be Hydro and Hunter against Noah and Tana. All right?
No, we got this.
Season 6 plus Hydro.
Yeah.
Season 6 final 3 versus in Hydro. Let's go.
All right, you guys ready on keypad?
Yeah.
Here's your word. The word is solar. S-O-L-A-R. Correct answer is 76527.
I was typing somewhere else.
Oh,
no.
Correct answer is 76527, and Noah got that to me first, so Noah has scored a point
Good shit, Noah.
for Saturn.
Thank you.
So next we're going to do a round of chromatology. This will be PTB and Carson against Soul and Glenn. So this one's very fast paced. I just type a word, you type the associated color. Very simple. Okay? You guys ready? Here you go. Your word is bananas. And that color, of course, would be yellow. PTB was the fastest, so PTB has scored a point for Jupiter. Yeah, make sure you all do that if you haven't already. Just whenever I go to the breakout room, it always does that Zoom messaging thing. It's very annoying, but unfortunately, that's the way the world works. All right, and then last up, we're going to do alphabet math. This will be Cyclone and Sarah against Hammy and Levi. You guys all clear on how this one works?
Yeah.
Right, I will take your silence as a yes.
Is there a penalty for incorrect guesses?
You can guess like 3 times per round. I'll do it that way. So if you submit more than 3 letters, you're disqualified from that round. Here you go. The correct letter here is M. The first person to get that to me was Levi. So Levi scored a point for Saturn.
Yay, Levi! That's my fucking captain!
Hell yeah! Woo!
All right, so now we're back to keypad, okay? So we're just going to loop through them. All right, keypad teams. Here's your word. Dwarf. Tried to pick a spacey word like a white dwarf or red dwarf star. The correct number sequence here is 39273, and the first person to get that to me was again Noah. So Noah has scored a point for Saturn. So Saturn's on 3, Jupiter's on 1. You're playing to 5. So now we're back to chromatology. Chromatology, here's your next word. Go ahead. The word is snow. The associated color I'm looking for is white, and the first person to get that to me was Carson, scoring a 2nd point for Jupiter. So it's 2-3 now. So we're back to alphabet math. So let me get this question ready. All right, alphabet math. Here is your next question. S minus 3. The correct answer here that I was looking for is P, and the first person to get that to me was Hammy, scoring a 4th point for Saturn.
Nice, good job.
So Saturn's on 4, Jupiter's on 2.
Good shit, team.
So Jupiter would have to win out this final round to win, otherwise Saturn's got it.
I believe.
Let's go.
All right, we're back to keypad. This is a bit longer of a word. Keypad, here you go. Your word is moonlight. Let's see, I got an answer.
Holy.
The correct answer I was looking for is 666654448. And Noah, you left off a 6, which means that the first person to get it correctly to me was Hunter for Jupiter.
God damn it.
Who's doing it, baby?
Oh, let's go! Holy.
I just want to make
What's up, Noah?
Not
anymore.
You were the first person to get it wrong. What is that?
Woo.
So, back to chromatology. Here you go. Your word is amethyst, like the stone. The color associated with that is purple. The first person to get purple to me was Soul, meaning that Saturn has scored their 5th point and won the challenge.
Nice, good job, Soul, good job.
Nice.
Finally.
Lost the lad.
So
Lost the
with
lad.
that said, Jupiter, you guys will be going to the next tribal council.
Good shit, team.
Yeah, Glenn is not on your tribe, so that the last stand won't affect that. So yeah, Jupiter, you'll be going to tribal council soon. For now, go ahead and go to sleep, and then I'll let you know in your tribe chat when you should join the breakout room. And I'll see you guys soon.
Hedger.
And I think Ring a Bell's gone for a moment, so Vandy, it's all you.
It's okay. Just by myself. Oh no.
Oh, never mind.
Ringabell, were you just away from keyboard for a little bit?
Yeah, I was away for the first.
Okay.
I got there right when the competition started, so I missed any
Okay.
announcements that happened beforehand.
I don't think any announcements super happened before. So I don't remember. Did we not watch the challenge for immunity? Or am I
No,
just
that was a
forgetting?
hidden thing, right?
Oh, it's hidden.
Right. It was that
Okay.
it's known that those are the 4 players playing for it. One of them won it.
One of them won it and got a hidden immunity.
Okay, to play my social
only
election,
that person
I don't think it was
knows.
Sarah.
Yeah,
'Cause
Sarah looked
bummed.
like she looked worried and
If
whatnot.
we were
And
putting
she's
money on these games, I would say Sarah is about to be eliminated.
yeah.
But also maybe she just has one of those faces where she looks bummed. I don't know. I don't know her.
Maybe she just wanted the team to win, and maybe she's actually in a very good social situation that she's not actually she's not actually worried. She just wants to not go to tribal council at all.
Yeah, because then you have to to be blunt, you have to play the game and you have to make enemies.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Jupiter is Cyclone, Hunter, Hydro, PTB, Carson, and Sarah.
Cammy's a Jupiter stan.
We know that Carson has immunity idol. What else? That's all we know, really. And then I guess we don't know that either PTB or Sarah, or not Sarah. Who else went? Oh, it was Carson. And then Carson and Sarah competed for an immunity idol.
Yep, along with Levi and Tana.
And so only one of them won it, correct?
Only one of the 4, yeah. So we don't know if it's in the Jupiter or the Saturn.
So it's interesting. This is
and we also don't know the other ones, if there is one from Mercury and Venus. There's a lot of unknowns. So I think if we see Carson use an idol here and it's like ineffective, it means he has 2. Like he's just throwing it away and just doing a play. So that's something to kind of like watch out for. If he doesn't use it here, that'd be so risky if it was just holding on to 2 and not using one.
Oh yeah, I think if he plays it here, I think if he has 2, he always plays it here.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't play it, then he's probably confident in whoever's going out. Yeah, this is one of those ones that like Sarah looks very uncomfortable. Like I just keep going back to that.
Yeah.
So, but we'll see what's going on. Maybe she's playing the long game to try and get bait votes onto her when she plays an immunity idol.
The only people. Wait, she was in the Venus tribe?
With PTB,
Hammy and Levi. So only PTB was on that previous tribe.
PTB had an extra vote. Did he play it? Does he still have it?
He should still have that power, yeah. So he has just an extra vote, not a steal vote, but just an extra vote. And this is actually the perfect time to use it when it's an even number, right? Because then you can make it a non-number. So I think PTB definitely should definitely consider using it. You could also do things like you could split your vote like that if you have the social power, but you're worried about
what does he gain from that?
If you're just worried about dodging hidden immunity idols, like maybe Carson is your target or Carson's alliance, but so how do you circumvent that? Well, maybe if it's something like Carson and Sarah working together, you split the votes on Carson and Sarah, and you can get 3 on one, 2 on the other. And if there's a hidden immunity idol, then if Cyclone, Hunter, Hydro, and PTB all group together, which I could see a conglomerate of all 4 of those working together. Hunter is actually, I think, somebody to watch out for. I think he's a strong competitor. I think like he has moments where like he shows, but it's also not too in your face. So I think he's gonna slip under the radar, but I think he's gonna start doing well in the late game if he gets there.
I'm very curious with Soul because Soul had another not great showing in the challenge. I don't think he won a single round.
He won won.
Oh, did he?
Where somebody else had a typo and he won it.
Oh, okay. And then he also openly in the middle
Hunter
of the
won
beginning
the
of the challenge.
Hunter won the round where Noah had a typo.
Oh,
Soul
okay.
actually did win the last chromatology though.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I do need to cut you off because I think it's time for tribal. So I'm gonna message Jupiter to get in here, and if you guys want to help expedite that process, feel free.
How does one expedite that process?
Oh, just if you want to go to the main room and just be like, go to the
I
breakout
see.
room, Jupiter Tribe. Just tell them.
Okay.
I messaged their tribe chat, but you know, sometimes they don't see it.
Okay, that thing was weird. There we go. I'm here.
Okay. Welcome, Jupiter Tribe. Making your way in. Kind of. Half of the Jupiter Tribe, at least.
1, 2, 3. PTB's in here. I think it takes. Okay, everyone should be in
everyone's
here.
here. Let's awaken if we can. Whoever the last person
Not
is.
to unmute. I'm sorry. It's me.
Who is not? Oh, there we go.
My bad.
So
Oh, you're
Cyclone
good.
just didn't have his cam on.
Oh wait, yeah, we didn't have
a.
a. Dang, bro, Cyclone's the new soul.
So we've swapped
Not
into
quite.
a new set of tribes. I know you guys did lose the challenge, but before we talk about anything related to that, how is everyone feeling about the way the tribe division shook out?
I think
Well,
it's a case scenario for me because PTB's after my ass, and I'm the only person for my starting tribe. So, you know.
Well, let me just point it out, Lombax. I don't know why you keep asking me to play these games and all the support I give you, but you put me on a tribe with 3 people who voted me out, the third twice, and then
Bro.
a person I've never worked with before, and then Cyclone, who I
This
never got
tribe
the chance
swap
to
was
work with.
random. I can't, you know.
It doesn't
You
feel
always
random.
say that, but somehow I always end up in these situations.
You've
You
played
just
a lot
want
of
me to
times, you know.
commentate.
What can I do?
I'm a free
You're
floating
connected
spirit.
to a lot of
They
people.
feel-
Okay, PTB, don't put that on me. Like
You know the
were-
most people.
Like my name wasn't being floated to you, and you voted for me.
Yeah.
In my opinion, that was all in the past because we voted
Okay,
for each
and
other.
also Alex did have an idol that we could have used, and we knew. But whatever.
Okay.
Anyway, bygones
Exactly.
be bygones.
Yeah,
I mean, also PTB, you literally know everyone because you're from like every community. So like, I don't know how you get mad
True.
at like people like
So
going after
true.
you.
I'm not mad. I'm just scared.
Bro,
I think that's fair.
I mean,
That's
to be
so
fair,
rude.
I voted Cyclone out too. He could have voted
He
me on
did.
first tribal cloud, so he
So
didn't.
I
So
haven't
I
looked
mean,
too much into it. So what is the breakdown relative to the first tribe?
I
We
mean,
have
there's
It's
3
two
of us
from the
one
one tribe,
Three,
one from
two,
the other,
one.
and me and Sarah.
3, 2, 1.
It's 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
You're the 3-2-1.
That's pretty interesting. That's could be
A
worse.
little bit.
3, 2, 1. Someone's
Could be
about to
much
go
worse.
home, is what it sounds
Yeah, it
like.
could be. you
Could
know,
be
5 and 1.
Levi Hammy.
I think that gives everyone
could be
a
alone.
reasonable shot. All right. Well, maybe some people disagree, but
some people don't seem to think so.
I mean, you got to adapt in Survivor, right? So sometimes you got to
Yeah.
deal with situations that are not ideal.
Listen, all I know is I've been super honest this game, so if that bites me, then that bites me. I was honest my last 2 times, and it bit me, so it is what it is.
On the note of the tribes, actually, I want to just return to that really quick. Do you think that and this is kind of a question for anyone, do the starting tribe formations affect how things are on this tribe, or is this really a blank slate? What do you guys
I
think?
mean, I would say
look at the
somewhat
3,
and
2,
somewhat not.
1.
Sorry.
I mean, it doesn't really feel like a blank slate.
I think it'd be different depending on like how
Your-
it goes down in,
Yeah.
in your starting tribe. I mean, like for instance, if like Cyclone voted for me at that last I mean it's completely different. But
Yeah.
I mean, we had a consensus on that one.
I think
I'm-
it's really
I've
only a
told
question
one thing, so
that,
I think I
like-
know what I'm doing. But
Yeah. I think it's only a question that Hunter, Hydro, and Cyclone can answer because they're the ones like theoretically with the power.
Theoretically.
Like Sarah, yeah, like Sarah and I, like even if we were working together, like the most we could do is tie the vote because I have an extra vote. Like that's the
mean-
most we could do. So like we have nothing, you know what I mean? And then Carson, hey Carson, hi.
I'm just here. I'm here for the vibes.
You know, it's like so. Yeah, so it really just depends on like how open everyone is to working, you know, with
Yeah,
the
I mean,
people
I
that
think this is
came
always an
in.
interesting moment, especially in an All Stars or returning season where some people might know each other or might have even played with each other. Because sure, you can say the three who were on a tribe before are just going to work together. You can say that, and it might be true, but it's not always true. So
Yeah, I mean, I
we'll
think
see.
it also affects because everyone here has played at least once, probably, or maybe twice. I'm not sure.
Well, yeah,
I mean, Carson's
everyone's
played like
played
20
at
times.
least once.
Stars, everyone's
Sarah's
played
the
once.
only one I haven't played with.
But like people could have played with
I've
each
played
other.
with none of you.
Yeah, I don't think I don't know who I played. I mean, I played with
I've only
Chris.
played with PTB and Cyclone, and I voted PTB
I
out like
didn't
the
even get to play
third
with
tribal
PTB.
council.
Did I play? I can't remember if
know.
I played with Hunter or not. I don't even remember.
No. They went on
you
season
didn't.
6.
I didn't. Okay, I didn't.
You were on 3 and 5, Hydro.
There's some
I was on 3 and 5.
overlap.
Okay.
I mean, I'm in a weird situation here where like Cyclone, the only two people I've actually played with on here, I voted both of them out. So
Jackass.
Well, that's interesting too, because there is also the dynamic of like, can you bury
Grudges?
the hatchet, or do you hold grudges from?
I mean,
yeah.
on my end,
I'm not
I
a grudge holder.
PTB sounds like a grudge holder,
It's a
man.
new
Like,
game.
No, I'm
comes
not. I'm not a
out.
grudge
Hunter,
holder.
I mean, the thing with Hunter was like it was the final four. It's not like
Yeah.
you had many other options, you know. It was
and it was
Okay.
me. It was a final 2 versus a final 2. So it just
I
came
will
down
say, I don't like the omen that it just started snowing outside. I feel like I'm gonna get out in the cold.
That
feels
means
like
I'm gonna get that
time.
soon.
Well, I think that's a good
I'm
note
already in the
to
snow.
get ready
No,
to vote
dude,
on.
No.
Oh,
So, oops. Sorry, I just full screen zoom on accident. All right. So with that said, if anyone has any last words they want to get in before we get to the vote, now would be the time. Otherwise, let's do it.
I'm scared.
So everyone go ahead and send me the name on Discord of the player you would like to vote out. Losing my voice. Not good this early in the season. All right, I have received all the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now would be the time to do so. All right, I will read the votes. Our first vote is for Sarah. Our next vote is for Sarah. Our next vote is for Prince Hunter. The next vote is for Sarah. The fourth player voted out of Survivor All-Stars, Sarah.
But you guys got a winner out, so good on you.
All right.
Much love.
Goodbye, Jupiter Tribe.
Bye,
See you again
Sarah.
soon.
So do I leave the
Everyone-
breakout room or what?
Yeah, turn your camera on, like go to sleep and then just leave the breakout room. Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of expected. It was interesting there because PTB at one point insinuated that him and Sarah were working together.
Yeah,
You
but
caught that?
but it's very clearly. I think he was just kind of like grouping it in. I
Mhm.
think he's trying to distance himself from the alliances he's already in from other people to make him look less threatening.
Mhm.
And I think he actually did a good job, all things considered.
I agree.
with it.
I agree. I think level 1 there, you think that he voted for someone else, and I don't know who he voted for. He might have voted for someone else. It didn't matter because I think the 4 other people were clearly voting Sarah.
Yeah, I think he is working, like I said, with Hunter, Hydro, Cyclone. I think there is a group there along plus PTB.
The other most interesting thing from that group is one, I thought Hydro and Hunter knew each other from previously, and they don't. I was
Oh,
kind of just
yeah.
working under the assumption that they did. So them not is interesting. I also think Carson not playing an immunity idol.
Right.
And Sarah going out. Sarah knew
Mm-hmm.
she was going out there, so that means that she didn't play it. So we know she doesn't have one. We know she didn't have one.
All right, so let's go back to so Sarah,
So it's
Love
probably
Killing didn't
Levi.
have it, so it could have been Levi who had the immunity idol.
Oh, but that means he also has 2?
No, no,
'Cause
no.
we also have the
He
4.
had immunity, like public immunity, right?
Mhm.
When they went to tribal council. So if he had a hidden immunity idol,
He wouldn't have played it.
or
So
he
he
could
could
have
have gotten
won
the
the
one in the original
one.
chat, but then he also could have won the one with the 4.
Yeah, so Levi could be sitting on 2 as well, for all we know. Sarah doesn't have an ace, so Sarah didn't win it. So we're getting
She's
some
very
information. It was interesting that PTB outed the information that he had the
extra. I thought the same thing. I thought it was interesting, but I
yeah.
also think that because it was known that CJ had one.
Yeah, that
I mean,
tribal was public with CJ and Tana.
Mhm.
So
Was it?
yeah, because it was everybody could see it at the same time because it was the back-to-back-to-back one for the summit.
Mhm.
Afterwards, so everybody could see that. So everybody had that public information if they didn't have it already, that CJ had the power. It makes me think that maybe PTB just outed that information when he came back to his
He's under the assumption
tribe.
everyone already has it because, I mean, I didn't talk to CJ in the first round, and he told me that PTB won a double vote. Like
Okay.
I wasn't talking to CJ.
Yeah,
I had like 2 messages to him, and it was like, "Hey, dude, what's up?"
I think you have to out that information, especially when like Glenn has that info too. It's just you just need to out it. So interesting. Now going into this next competition. You know, I think Carson's fine. I think Carson still has just power play.
If he has 2, then he's to the point where he could probably play it on an ally.
Yeah. And they can just swing a vote potentially.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep the game rolling.
All right.
Good luck.
All right, players, let's wake up.
Spicy.
Oh, I was not unmuted. Players, let's wake up. Looking for 11 of you. Saturn, you're going to get your first look at the new Jupiter tribe. Sarah was voted out at the last tribal council. All right, for the 11 of you, we're going to do a little 2-for-1 on the callbacks this round. So this round's twist, it's actually a combination of twists from 2 previous seasons. Captains, your guys' job as captain is done. You've all chosen your captains already, but now it is time to choose your champions. In Season 5, Survivor Champs vs. Chumps, I did a series of 1 versus 1 champion challenges where one player would compete on their tribe's behalf. And if I'm being honest, I didn't design them very well and they were fairly inconsequential on that season. So I've done some work to fix that this time around. I'm bringing back the concept and fixing the problem by combining it with another twist, the outcast twist from Season 6. So here's what's going to happen. In a moment, each tribe is going to choose one player to be their champion. Then the chosen champions are going to compete against each other in a quick 1 versus 1 challenge with no assistance from anyone else. So it's just those 2 players competing against each other. The champion that wins is going to earn 2 things. First, they're going to give their tribe an advantage in the upcoming immunity challenge that will be played right after this. And second, they're going to pick 2 people, one from each tribe, who will immediately become outcasts for this round of the game. What that means is the players they choose will leave their tribe chat on Discord and their group chats, and it will be as if they are not on their tribe temporarily. So they won't compete in the challenge, and also if their tribe loses, they will not have to go to tribal council. Now that decision will be made solely by the champion. So the champion is competing, just to recap, for an advantage in the upcoming immunity challenge that will happen right after, which will benefit their tribe, but also the champion gets to choose, without any input from anyone else if they don't want it, who the outcasts are going to be. So those people are going to be, out of the social aspect of the game for a bit, but they'll also be safe if they're on the tribe that happens to lose. Make sense?
Yep.
All right. go ahead and pick your champions.
Can the captain be the champion?
Yeah, I mean the captains are done. Captains have done their job.
We just pick a new champion, whoever we want.
So it can be the same
Whoever
person
has
if
the
you
best
want.
chance.
All right, guys, on 3.
I'm
Am I
ready.
right?
Levi, can Levi be our champion over here?
Yeah.
I mean, I personally probably won't beat Levi in a challenge, so I don't know, Cyclone maybe?
If
I was thinking Cyclone or
feels
PTB
confident
between you
enough,
two.
Otherwise,
PTB,
I'm
maybe?
ready to go.
Yeah.
You're ready.
I'd say either Cyclone or PTB.
Carson's pretty good at challenges also. We could pick Carson.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Carson. I haven't. I forgot.
No. I would rather Cyclone or PTB do it if they think they're better.
I think Cyclone should do it.
I beat him in the.
Let's just make PTB do it.
All right, well, I'll pick. Let's go with Cyclone then.
Yeah,
Seems
I'll
like
go
the
Cyclone.
majority.
So it sounds like
Cyclone.
Cyclone's going to do it for Jupiter and for Saturn. Do I need to ask?
Does anybody else want to do it? Just asking.
All right, hands in on 3.
That's the rematch. Come on.
I think Cyclone should have to play on his iPad though.
Nah. The iPad's retired.
All right, so it's going to be Cyclone and Levi. Those are the chosen champions. So the champion challenge you guys are going to compete in is actually one of the ones I did on season 5. It hasn't returned since then. It's a really simple challenge called Key Code. Basically, the way it works is I'm going to put an image on the screen, something like this. This is the one that was run in season 5. It'll give you some instructions on how to find a code by manipulating a set of letters, numbers, or special characters, and then just sending that manipulated set to me directly on Zoom. So make sure your Zoom is set to message me directly again, since I was just in the breakout room. And the first player to set that or to send that code to me will win the champion challenge. So yeah, the instructions will just be on the screen when you do it. It's pretty straightforward. Like I said, it'll tell you to do something with these digits, either rearrange them or convert them or something like that. Could be numbers, could be letters, could be whatever else.
And we're sending this on Discord,
Zoom.
sorry?
On Zoom.
Oh, yes, yeah. It's Zoom. Okay.
Yeah, so just make sure your Zoom is set up so it can message me directly so you don't have that issue since I was just in the breakout room. You two good? You ready? All right. While they're doing this, no one else can say anything or help them, so everyone else, you just get to watch. All right. Cyclone, Levi, here you go. Send me that string. See, I got an answer. Let me check it. (46197-25083) is correct. You guys both got the correct string to me, but Cyclone was the faster of the two.
That's my goat.
Winning the challenge on behalf of the Jupiter tribe.
Hell yeah.
Cyclone, well done.
Okay.
Hey, it was just a one challenge. Okay.
Yep, that is the champion challenge.
That's all we need. Let's leave it at that.
So, Cyclone, the Jupiter tribe is going to have an advantage in the upcoming immunity challenge that you're going to all compete in just a second. But before that happens, you need to pick 2 players to be outcasts. One from the Jupiter tribe, one from the Saturn tribe. To be clear, they will not be outcasts together. They're each on their own, separate, basically out of this round of the game. Does that make sense?
I can talk to everyone about this.
Sure, you can talk if you want to. Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to my tribe first. Does anyone really want to be an outcast? Like,
I can do it. Like
I'll do it too. I
was about to say, I'm probably the worst at challenges, but
you're still in the. Wait, are they outcast before or after the challenge?
They will not compete in the challenge, and if their tribe loses, they will also not go to tribal council. They'll get to watch this challenge because they'll be in the main Zoom room, but they will not get to even watch their tribe's tribal council if they lose. They won't go to the.
So basically,
they just no one listen.
It's like they're temporarily not in the game, and they'll return at the beginning of the next immunity challenge.
I got
to their tribe.
This is where my head's at, and my tribe can talk to me personally. No offense to Hydro, but like that brother's not done anything in challenge. I mean, I'm just so if anybody like feels super strongly about it and he doesn't want to go, I'm down to send them instead. I mean, I'm open to ideas, but he said he was willing to go, and I think that's probably.
I just want what's best for the team. If the
those
team
are
thinks
done,
they can win the challenge,
Hydra, you might get an advantage too.
Yeah.
So just think about that.
I have one question though about the outcast. So like, I just get to watch this, and then after the thing, I don't get to type to anyone, correct?
Yep, you're out of the game for this round. You'll just be
And
chilling by yourself.
I come back until like the next.
So you'll watch
basically,
the
immunity
challenge, you'll see which tribe wins. But if your tribe loses, like say Jupiter happened to lose, you would not get to go to the breakout room. Like they would go to tribal without you. And then you would rejoin the tribe at the beginning of the next immunity challenge.
And he has to leave all chats, right?
Yep, you do.
I'm probably I think I'm gonna choose Hydro, but before I like choose Hydro, we send them off. What are you guys thinking about the Saturn tribe? Are we like sending off like their strongest competitor? Is that what we're thinking?
Well, send off Levi is what you're asking.
Oh yeah, send out Levi
I know what I'm
for sure.
Give Levi
Yeah.
an advantage.
Coward.
Good idea, guys.
I mean,
that's a
that's
great
the other
idea.
part of it.
Yeah, vote him as your captain and cheer way.
I want to go. I know how your brain operates, dude. That's not gonna work on me.
That is easy.
Yeah,
I know how your brain operates.
Cyclone, if you send me
You
your
know how
coward.
my brain operates?
I've worked with you for an entire season. I know
Can
how
we
your
talk
brain
in our
operates.
team chat at all?
Not right
I'm
now.
not
And in
sure.
fact, I'm
No.
going to ask Cyclone to go ahead and make your decisions so we can keep going.
I'm going to choose Hydro and Levi.
Coward.
Okay, Hydro and Levi.
And since Levi's gone, he can't make a decision. Bye, Levi.
So Hydro, Levi, the two of you, leave your
God,
tribe
they're
chats,
flop.
leave the Jupiter and Saturn tribe chats on Discord, and leave all of your group chats. You can't use them right now. It's as if you are not on those tribes for the time being, okay? So
Levi's
yeah,
gonna
you guys get to watch this challenge, but you're not participating in it. So let's get into the challenge itself. So your fourth immunity challenge is called Alphabet Code. This is one I've run several times. It originated back on season 4. The way this one works is it'll be played in rounds where I'll put up an image that will have all of the letters in the alphabet listed out, but some of them will be replaced by numbers. What those numbers are telling you is how many times the letter they replaced appears in a word that you're trying to find. So what your goal is to figure out what all the letters are and then rearrange them into the word. I know that might sound a little confusing. I'll show you an example in a second, so just bear with me. This challenge is going to play similar to the first one, to Setlist, in the sense that it's not an elimination challenge. It's if you answer a question correctly, you score a point for your tribe, and you're still in. So the same person can again potentially answer multiple questions for their tribe correctly. And we will be playing to 6. So the first tribe to score 6 will win the challenge, but the Jupiter tribe has an advantage that Cyclone earned for them. They will be starting with 2 points.
Let's go.
So they will need to only score 4 more, whereas the Saturn tribe will have to score 6.
Holy.
Make sense?
What the fuck?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
And are we allowed like writing implements or like to? This challenge in particular seems like it'd be helpful to write stuff.
You can
down,
write
but
stuff
I'm
down. You can't like go to a anagram solver website or something. But if you want to like take notes, you can. Yeah, as long as you're not like cheating, you know.
Lombax, I'm about to send you something. Can you tell me if you would accept this answer?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, whoops, that's the wrong preset. Whoops. My bad. But will there always be only one answer, or if, let's say, somehow?
Yeah, I've actually
there's multiple
checked
answers?
that all of these words do not have anagrams, so there should be only one answer. However, if I somehow made a mistake and there is an anagram, I would accept either.
Can we see an example?
Yes, I'm pulling it up right now.
I was going to say
It's gonna be example. Example's gonna be the word.
So this word is indeed the word example. So good read, Carson. So you can see like the A is replaced by a 1 because the word example has 1 A in it. The E is replaced by a 2 because the word example has 2 E's in it, etc. Also of note, since the Saturn tribe has an extra player, you're gonna have to sit someone out. So someone from Saturn will not compete. So it'll be run 4v4.
Please,
Yeah,
me. Please, thank God, I'm out. Ooh.
I'm fine with sitting 10 out.
Yeah.
All right.
All good.
That works. Does anyone have any questions about how this works before we get started? Everyone's good?
Nope.
Yep.
Cool.
Lloyd Penny.
All right, give me 1 second. Just gonna take some notes on the score. So Jupiter starting at 2, Saturn starting at 0, and you are playing to 6. Here's question 1. Good luck. Of note, these are not star-themed words. I just made words that were difficult or interesting for this challenge. So there's no theme to this one. Just tried to make difficult words. Or, yeah, potentially interesting. Some of you are missing letters. I'm getting some words that do not have the correct number of letters. So make sure you double check that. The correct answer here is drawn, D-R-A-W-N. The first person to get that to me was Glenn. So Saturn has.
Let's go, Glenn!
Damn, I just sent it over too.
I'll give you all a little friendly word of warning as well.
I'm so mad I would have had it.
I'll give you a friendly little warning here as well that the I looks kind of similar to a 1. You can see the difference here.
That just happened to me.
There is no
yeah.
I in this word. That is
yeah, I typed it out at first. I had to delete it. Like I was like, wait.
Yep. Well, now you know.
I had Dawn, and then I was like, I'm missing a letter. Oh, R.
I missed the W. I wrote Rand.
I did too. I for some reason thought there was a
all right.
B.
Well, you've all got the hang of it now, so let's keep it rolling. So it's now 2-1. Jupiter's still up. Here's question 2. Go ahead. This word is pebble, and the first person to get that to me was hammy. So Saturn scored a second point.
Yeah,
it's tied up
hammy!
2-2.
Woo!
That advantage
warm
slipping
rounds.
away
We
pretty
gotta
quick
we're
there.
playing a 4.
All right, here's question 3. The correct answer is boiling, B-O-I-L-I-N-G. The first person to get that to me was Soul. So Saturn scores again.
Yeah.
And suddenly that Jupiter tribe advantage has gone away.
Yeah, let's
Saturn
go.
now up 3-2.
We're washed.
Yeah, I suck at this.
Something like that.
Here's question 4. Go ahead. All right. I have to check for an anagram really quick because there's a word someone sent me that I'm not sure if. I don't think this is a word, but I will just make sure. Yeah, sorry, Cyclone. Reeves
I don't. Yeah, I
is
didn't
not a
think it was
word.
sports.
The correct answer here is severe, S-E-V-E-R-E. And the first person to get that to me was Carson. So Carson has tied it up 3-3. So now we got a challenge.
Keep missing letters. Oh my god.
Here's question 5. All right, I have to check. I don't think that's a word, but
I don't think so.
I'll confirm it. Yeah, no, that is not. The word I was looking for here is sludge, S-L-U-D-G-E. The first person to get that to me was Glenn. So Glenn has put Saturn in the lead, 4-3.
Glenn with the 2 points.
Yeah. I'm shit at
And
this.
as a reminder, we are playing to 6. Here's your next question. The word is vacuum, V-A-C-U-U-M. Noah got that to me first.
Holy
Putting
shit.
Saturn up 5-3. So Saturn is 1 point
How
away
did you?
from winning.
I didn't even finish with all the letters yet. How did you already have that?
I've got it in an anagram on the second monitor. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right.
I should open up my third
so,
monitor. Holy shit.
Saturn tribe only needs 1 more point. Jupiter would have to win 3 in a row to come back. Here's question 7. This is a tough one. Let's see how people do. The correct word is Monopoly. PTB got that to me first, giving Jupiter a 4th point, keeping them alive in the challenge.
Would the answer like I just submitted, Wombax, would that work, by the way?
Yeah, I would accept that.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
You're missing a letter, so I wouldn't accept exactly what you put, but if it was spelled correctly, I would accept it.
You got it, yeah. I was typing it out in a hurry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, perfect. That's
all right, so it's 5-4, Saturn in the lead. If they score again, they win the challenge. If Jupiter scores again, it'll go to a final decisive round. Here's question 8. The word I was looking for is dimension, Dimension. Soul got that to me first, winning the challenge for Saturn.
Woo! Yeah. Good
Oh,
shit,
that was so
team.
fast. All right,
We worked
so
together really well.
Nice advantage.
Oh,
Shots fired. Shots fired. Holy damn.
Oh,
He didn't do anything. He sat there and got carried.
Boy.
All right,
Yeah,
so
Hammy didn't even type anything in, bro.
He sat there,
I got one. I got mine.
complained that he got the
Hammy got an answer.
All right.
Hammy got an
Yeah,
answer.
maybe it wasn't just Levi then. Holy
on
shit.
that note, Saturn Tribe, you guys can go ahead and go to sleep. You guys are safe. Our outcasts are just going to chill on their own for a minute, not as a part of a tribe. And the 4 of you still currently in Jupiter, I will see the 4 of you in the breakout room for Tribal Council soon. Get ready.
I really wish I had been there for that challenge. That challenge was really fun. I was playing along with it in Twitch chat for a little bit.
I was playing along like on Google Docs. I'm like, all right, Lombax is big lion, let's go. And it's
So I had ing on that. I had ing on that one. And I was like, oiling. There's a B, and I don't know. And then I got there. So the problem is I was playing in Twitch chat, but I was playing along with Twitch. So then he would say the word in my ear, and I would be like 2 seconds ahead.
Oh, gotcha.
But it was a fun challenge. There's been some really fun challenges this round, and I know they're all like repeats, but you know they're still fun.
So Hydro is the outcast, right? So
I think that's
Hydro
really
is
smart from Hydro. I think he was likely a favorite to get eliminated.
All right.
I
so,
did love that. It was interesting that Carson volunteered to go too.
Well, I mean, you should want to go. I feel.
I think it's always better to be an outcast. I
Yeah.
don't know why people just like don't volunteer for it.
If I was in Cyclone's situation, I would have sent myself. If Cyclone gets voted out here, he has only himself to blame for it. So I'm thinking Cyclone didn't do that for a particular reason, unless he just didn't think about it. So either Cyclone does have, you know, either the votes, or he's got an idol or something.
Oh, I think people just misunderstand how strong the outcast position is.
Yeah.
And then it's really funny because every year, or not every year, every time they do it, then at the end, the person goes, being an outcast is like really strong. And everyone goes, yeah, no kidding. And then they don't fight for it the next time.
Especially with, I think there's going to be a merge. Maybe not after this. Maybe it's after the next one. I don't know.
I think it's probably after the next one. I think there's still too many people. But yeah, it's like, so who are the two? Levi?
And then Levi's the other. So Levi just has 0 social game right now. That's actually kind of funny to think about, like what the hell's going on in Levi's mind.
Twiddling his thumbs.
He's on a one-man island right now, literally.
I do think it would be fun if those two went to an island together, if they were outcasts together.
Yes, I think that would have been a fun thing where they could communicate with each other and just like shoot the breeze, but like
I've thought about doing something like that, but it's a little too powerful.
Yeah,
I agree. I think it's like
it's gotta feel like not just a reward. Otherwise, everybody would be
right. I mean, the
for it.
downside is intended to be that you're like out of the loop for a while.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get tribal started right now, though. Let's
All right.
get it going.
Good
Let's
luck.
get Jupiter back in here.
Go Wolves.
Oh.
All right, let's get them in here. Got a couple Jupiters in here. 3. All right, Cyclone, go ahead and wake up when you can. And then
You're muted, Wombax.
Oh. Sorry, the stream could hear me, but not Zoom. Cyclone, go
Yeah.
ahead and turn your camera on.
You looked like you were talking to us, so I figured.
I was trying to, yeah.
I keep forgetting. My bad.
All right. So, pretty interesting round of gameplay here. Cyclone wins the champion challenge, picks some outcasts, earns an advantage for your tribe, but you're not able to capitalize on it. And
Dude, I sucked at the one that mattered. Like
so
that
so
was-
now Hydro is temporarily an outcast. He'll be rejoining your tribe soon, but in the meantime, the 4 of you have to vote one of these 4 out. So a pretty precarious spot with you know, a merge looming somewhat soon. I think you can all imagine.
Yeah, this
This
game
is a
has been-
pretty big vote here.
Yeah, all the votes have been big votes for me because I've been at every single tribal council, so this has been a ride so far.
You need a break.
yeah,
is what you're
that's
saying.
quite the journey. So, how do you? I mean, I feel like I kind of have the same question I always ask, which is how are you going to choose who to vote? I guess it's a little different than when I talked to you before. Is it?
My hands are shaking.
Is it based on loyalty,
it's
trust,
shaking.
alliances? Do you still care about trying to win future challenges as a tribe? Is there?
I think that every vote is about loyalty. Like who do you think you can trust? Who do you think you can work with long term? Who do you think is going to backstab you? Those are the things that you are thinking about first and foremost. If you're like between 2 people, then the challenge stuff might come in. But like at this point, I think it's too deep to like have that as at the forefront of your strategy. But everybody plays different, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's really scary knowing it's 4 and it's 2-1-1 in terms of tribe outlook right now. It's very scary. And then I have history with Cyclone. I have history with PTB. I don't have anything with Carson. I don't know him like at all.
I have history
outside
with
of
Hunter specifically in a vote of 4 people. That's all I'm
yeah.
gonna say.
So I'm really
I'm a little nervous. I don't like the super
this
small
could be
tribals.
Cyclone's chance to get back at me here. I don't know what's happening.
I hold no grudge.
I'm
Honest-
so
full
scared.
Honesty, really. I'm nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
know.
I can't blame you. I would be nervous in this situation. I want to ask really quick, and I don't mean this to accuse or anything. I'm just curious what everyone's thoughts were on the outcast selection, on the choices of Hydro and Levi. How does
I don't
everyone...
think Hydra would have done anything in that challenge.
Hydra would
so-
not be.
Hydra wouldn't have done anything in that challenge, so I
Were
don't.
you basing
think
it
that...
primarily on like challenge performance? Was that the key
Yes.
motivator there?
It seemed to me, at least from my perspective, I mean, Cyclone just said it, but to me, it seemed like he was trying to give us our best shot to win. None of us want to go to tribal council. We don't want to vote someone out here.
I mean,
we want
to be
to
clear,
win.
full disclosure, it is not a secret that I was aligned with Hydro. So
What? Since when?
Wait, you know Hydro?
Who's
So
that guy?
I was fully going for the challenge win for none of us to go to tribal. I wasn't thinking of like strategically take some out for numbers in tribal council. I wanted to win the challenge. That's also why I took Levi out, even though he might be out somewhere sniffing for an idol right now, which that's going to be fun to deal with.
That can hurt us in the long run, but we were thinking of the here and now.
I wanted to.
Levi
win
could
the
have
challenge.
multiple idols at this point because he's been in like everything that.
I was worried about that, but at the same time, I was like, in my experience, Lombeck doesn't give out super crazy powerful advantages except like once a game. So I was kind of just hoping.
Yeah, but this is season 10. This is everything
know,
all
I'm
together.
trying to read his face
We
when
got we got
I
2
said
points
that.
and got smoked. You know.
All right. Well,
But yeah.
before you worry about Levi and potential idols and all of that, let's
no.
let's get this tribal going.
Wait,
Before we
I
get
just
to the
have
vote,
something.
did you
I'm
say
gonna
anything?
play my advantage. with
Can
this
you
vote.
tell me what that is?
I have an extra vote that I'm gonna play.
All right. So PTB does have an extra vote advantage. PTB will be submitting 2 votes instead of 1 at this tribal. Everybody ready to vote?
Fucking bastard. I don't trust you.
All right. Please send me the
This
name
shit-
on Discord of the player
All right.
you would like to vote for.
Yeah,
I got the shakes, bro.
I don't know.
All right, I've received all the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now would be the time to do so.
Can you give me a moment to think real fast?
Sure.
I'm gonna play my my red ring on myself.
Okay. Carson has played the red ring, which is a hidden immunity idol. Any votes cast for Carson will not count. All right, I'm going to read the votes. Our first vote is for Hunter. Our next vote is for Cyclone.
You bastard, you.
The next vote is for Hunter. The 5th player voted out, and the first member of our jury, Prince Hunter.
I had to be sure. I just had to be sure.
I had to be sure as well.
Good revenge. Hey.
All right.
I'm
Good
part
luck,
of the
Hunter.
jury.
Bye.
Fair play, man.
Part of the
That's
jury.
Yep, you are the first member of the jury, Hunter.
All right.
All right, everybody go to sleep.
I knew it was coming for me. You put me on a tribe with everyone that hated the people that I voted out.
How's it going, Hunter? Oh,
He's in the jury, so
you want me
probably
to talk?
can. You can talk. You can tell us what you're thinking.
Just Carson,
Can he?
can you leave the breakout room, please?
Oh, yeah. he's probably... Wow, trying to get extra info.
You can talk.
I want to
brief-
utilize them.
Yeah, so Hunter, you can talk briefly here.
I'll tell you guys what went down on my end for the voting at least, if you guys want to hear
Just
it.
commentary don't influence Hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's
I
a
know.
jury. We won't
Yeah.
say anything to him, but he can talk to us.
Cool.
So I heard Cyclone was gunning for me from Carson. I was aligning myself with Carson, who was aligned with Noah. If you guys don't know, Noah and I were final 2 in season 6. We were aligned entirely in season 6. We were going to team up post merge. That was the plan. I said this multiple times. I voted out both PTB and Cyclone. PTB snuck into Cyclone and Hydro alliance. They were aligned from the jump. I was aligned with Soul from Mercury from the jump. We just had it all consensus to get Glenn out there, and that was that. So that's what I heard. I mean, Cyclone tried to tell me that it was Carson they were going to vote for. So I told Carson that's what he told me, but he told me they were voting for me. So that's probably he played the idol for himself because I told him that. I knew they were going to vote for me though because I had the history with both of them in that instance. I probably should have. I didn't know he had anything. I don't like pushing that personally, like asking, do you have something or whatnot. So I left that be. But that was my experience in that council right there. So, but there you guys go. There's some inside scoop for the
Well, thank you.
commentators
We
that don't
appreciate
actually
it.
get that.
I kind of like this if like they stay and tell us a little bit. That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
I figured it'd probably be
Like a
more fun
post,
for-
like an exit interview.
Yeah,
I know-
exactly. Exactly. I know that probably don't get that a whole lot.
Because I
But,
did a
yeah.
little bit, but then I joined the commentary. 'cause I
Right.
was
Well,
freaked
you were the first one too, so much more stuff has happened since. What happened there, by the way? How did? Or I guess you can't tell me here.
We can talk
Never
about it
mind.
after.
Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that'll
All right,
be
I'll
a
let you guys
conversation
go.
for when the season's over, I think.
Well, good luck voting.
Thank you. Do I stay in here or where do I?
Yeah, so you can well, you can leave the breakout room in a second, but basically you can watch future tribals and stuff, so you can, just watch the game.
Okay, so do you want me to go back to the regular room?
Yeah,
or-
during commentary, I think I would, just so they can talk about stuff without
Yeah.
influencing you. Like
I think
Got it,
future tribals will probably just be happening in the main room.
Post merge, they will be.
Okay.
There's
Gotcha.
probably one or
So
two.
Got it. Okay, I just wanted to check on everything, make sure.
You can also.
Yep.
Perfect.
Wait, there we go. I was like waiting for that participants to drop down to 3. That was interesting. I think everyone played optimally there, to be honest, except obviously Hunter. But
Yeah, I think it was just hard. He was in a really hard situation there.
yeah, and
I
he
think
even said as much.
he needed something. He needed an advantage or something to sway it his way. And it is pretty clear he didn't have anything there.
I think PTB playing his extra vote. I know that he wanted to save it. Doesn't matter. You gotta.
I think you just have to
You have
secure
to
it.
make sure that vote goes through, right?
Yeah.
Same with Carson, because of like he said, I think that when Hunter tells him they're gonna vote for, like, I think you just play it to be safe, because the last thing you want is you not realizing that you aren't as strong as you actually are and getting voted out with an idol. And
Right.
what idiot would get voted out with an idol twice? I actually don't know if I don't remember if I had an idol the first time, but I definitely did the last time.
Oh boy.
On that note, I think I'm gonna get things going again. All right, players, everybody wake up. This includes our outcasts, Hydro and Levi. The two of you are now going to rejoin your tribes. So let me take care of that for you real quick. So let's get everybody to wake up.
Oh, Soul's not awake. What a surprise.
Bro, why are you calling me out like that, bro?
Yeah, it was so quiet
Bruh.
without
What?
Hydro.
Oh, my bad.
What
Bro,
part?
bro, it was hard to get out of bed today. Fuck.
That was like almost uncomfortable.
All right, as the Saturn tribe will now be learning, Prince Hunter was voted out at the last tribal council.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, Outcast,
Yeah,
can you guys wake up?
Sorry, Noah.
You guys are back. Levi, Hydro, please rejoin us.
Maybe Hydra's here.
Oh, Hydra's here. Who's not?
Levi, he's here now.
Yeah, but there's one other who's not.
Oh, we're missing Glenn. Oh no, he's here.
Oh no, I'm just stupid. Sorry.
This is the number. Yeah.
Who got voted out? Who got voted out?
Count.
Prince Hunter.
Hunter.
A note for the Jupiter tribe is that, or for the Saturn tribe rather, is that when Prince Hunter got voted out, he became the first member of our jury.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Interesting.
Congratulations on jury, guys. Congratulations on jury, guys. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Hunter's not gonna vote for anybody on Jupiter. Thank God.
All right, so
That's not true.
Outcasts, you two are back on your Jupiter and Saturn tribes for now, although
Good
I
job,
wouldn't
by the way.
get too comfortable there if I were you,
Yeah.
because after this next challenge, we will be down to 9 players, and those 9 players will make the merge. In other words, this round of the game is the last round before the merge, okay? The player who's voted out in this round of the game will be the second member of our jury. The remaining 9 players will merge into a single tribe. All right, for this last round before the merge, we're going to be revisiting Season 8, Survivor Symphonies. I'm bringing back a pretty minor twist from one of the challenges that season, which I'll explain as I get into the challenge. Your 5th immunity challenge is called Rhyming Synonyms. In each round of the challenge, you're going to compete to score points by identifying 2 rhyming words. I'm going to put up on Zoom a hint that is synonymous with the phrase you need to find. So I'll pull up an example real quick so you can see what I mean. This example actually has, this slide actually has multiple examples on it. So on the left are like the kind of things I might put up, and on the right are the answers you would need to find. So if I put something like overweight feline, a synonymous rhyming phrase with that would be fat cat. Quick explosion, fast blast, sugary snack.
I
sweet
always
treat.
have a quick explosion.
I'm cooked.
Wait, so are you just
So your
gonna show
goal
us
is to
the
find,
left side?
all I'm going to show you is something like what's on the left. So a phrase like quick explosion. and then you would have to come up with Fast Blast, which means the same thing, but rhymes. So you're coming up with 2 words that mean the same thing, but rhyme with each other.
Oh, okay. I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, here's the twist I mentioned from Season 8. So in this challenge, one tribe is going to win tribal immunity. One player from the losing tribe is going to win individual immunity. Here's how that's going to work. Everyone's going to, well, let me rephrase that. When you're competing, if you are the first to answer a question in a round, you'll score a point, but you'll have a choice to make. You can either score that point for your tribe, which will work towards the tribe's total for winning tribal immunity, or you can choose to score the point for yourself as an individual. The first tribe to score 4 points, just 4, as a tribe will earn tribal immunity. They'll be done, they'll be safe. They can go to sleep, they all make the merge, they're chilling. The first individual player to score 2 points for themselves will have individual immunity if they are on the tribe that happens to lose. Okay? Of note, the challenge will not end until there's both an immune tribe and an immune player.
If the person that gets 2 first is from the tribe that wins, does nobody have immunity, or does it have to be from that
so
tribe?
if one person gets 2 points, like say on Jupiter, then people on Saturn could still score for themselves in case Saturn lost. But no one else on Jupiter, like it's been claimed on Jupiter, so anyone on Jupiter would have to score for the tribe from that point on.
So it's a claim. Okay, cool.
How many tribe points to win?
It's only 4 to win for the tribe.
Okay.
2 for an individual.
Individual, got it.
Now, this is going to be a little more complicated because we're not on even numbers. We're not 5-5 or 6-4. So Saturn, you're going to have to sit 2 people out. So this is going to be a little bit of a complicated decision for you because here's the deal. The 2 people who are sitting out, if your tribe wins tribal immunity, then cool, you're all safe.
You're good.
If the Jupiter tribe wins tribal immunity, then the 2 people who are sitting out, they wouldn't have had a chance to compete for like points for themselves as an individual. So you'll have to factor that in as you decide who's willing to sit out. But if they win and no one has claimed immunity as an individual yet, then the 2 players sitting out can rejoin and try to get individual immunity after. Does that make sense?
I
will sit out
for my team
respectfully.
Again, respectfully, just so we can win.
Yeah, I will sit
appreciate
out.
that.
I'm really shit at word comps as well. So
Okay, so it sounds
I'm
like
throwing all my
Tana,
points to the tribe.
it sounds like Tana and Soul are offering to sit out for Saturn. Is
Didn't
that...
she sit out back-to-back challenges?
Yeah, I allow that.
Okay.
I was asking a question. Let's calm down.
He's
No,
no
it is a
Jeff
good
Probst.
question.
Hydro, what
I've
were you
actually never had
implying
it come up before, so it's a good question. But I'll
On the
allow
show,
it.
they don't allow it.
Yeah.
This is Blombeck's and whatever.
You know what? That's a good point. It's a good point.
Okay,
Also,
so
this ain't
if
the show.
Soul and Tanner are gonna sit out, can you 2 turn your cameras off just for the stream? And
And not hype up their team.
What?
you guys can still
give us
say
hype.
stuff. It's just
I
so
don't
that
have hype 'em.
I'm gonna group all the Jupiters together and all the Saturns together. There we go. Okay, everyone's clear on how the challenge works and the scoring and all that.
Yep.
Any questions before we begin?
Nope.
Perfect. And if a round is going like really long or something, I'll give hints. I'll make sure it doesn't drag out. Hopefully that won't happen, but just want to throw that out there. Here is question 1. The phrase I was looking for is spare chair. The first person to get that to me was Noah. So Noah, do you want to score a point for Saturn or for yourself?
Saturn, baby.
Woo!
Good job, Noah. Good job, Noah.
Yeah.
All right, Saturn has their first point. Here's question 2. The phrase I was looking for is stew crew. Levi got that to me first. Would you like to score a point for yourself or for Saturn?
The team, the Saturn.
Yeah.
All right, Saturn's on 2.
Strong.
Hey, bro, this is crazy.
Wow.
Jupiter, you should score for yourselves. You're in defensive mode, just so you know.
All right, here is question 3. This is a snug bug. Levi was first again.
Yeah.
Who would you like to score for?
Hey, take it for yourself. Come on. At this
All right,
point,
Saturn is on 3. They're 1 away from tribal immunity.
It would be fun to keep playing.
This guy.
Jesus Christ, man.
All right, here's question 4. The phrase here is blade trade. The first person to get that was Noah.
Yeah.
So,
Bro, oh my god.
Noah, what would you like to do?
Saturn's done. We're finished.
All right.
Oh my
Saturn
God.
scored their
All right,
4th
guys.
point.
Against
They've
each
got
other
tribal
for immunity,
immunity.
right?
So everyone on
Wow.
Saturn, you can all go to sleep. You guys are safe. For the 4 of you on Jupiter, one of you will not make the
Dude,
merge.
these are fucking hard. I don't understand how they do it so fast.
Yeah,
The
I
first
honestly
one of you to score
don't
2
know.
points. You can only score as an individual, obviously. The first one to 2 will win immunity. Okay? Did you have anything else you guys needed to say?
Nope.
Didn't mean to interrupt the
Good luck.
banter there. Okay.
Go, boys.
Then here is question 5.
What the heck is that?
Oh, interesting. I was looking for crab jab, but 2 people sent me crab stab, and I will take that as well. That does the job also. The first person to get it to me was Cyclone. So Cyclone's got a point.
I don't even feel good about it. Like, we got our asses beat so bad.
Bro, like,
All right, so if Cyclone gets another one, he will win immunity. Here's question 6. I'll give everyone a second here. Carson, you're close. Both of these words end with T. They both end with IT.
what is this second word?
Think of a synonym for whole that ends with IT.
Oh. Huh?
I don't know. I give up.
Divot? What is it? You guys are way overthinking this.
No, I'm so bad, bro.
What is that? No.
Oh,
that's
I got
not
it. I got it.
There we go. The phrase is split pit.
Oh my gosh.
The first person to get that to me was Carson.
Okay.
I didn't think that one was too bad, but maybe I...
No, it wasn't.
We
We're
just
nervous.
suck at these, apparently.
So Carson and Cyclone each have a point. If either of them scores again, they get immunity. Hydra and Jupiter, we need to... Hydra and PTB, we need to score...
Come on, PTB, let's make it go longer.
Trying, bro.
I got
All
the
right.
first word.
Here's question 7.
Probably wrong.
Yeah, no, these are true rhymes, words that completely rhyme with each other. So I like the spirit of that answer, but not quite what I'm looking for. This one's a bit tricky. Both words start with the letter S in the phrase, if that helps. The second word starts with SL. No one's got it from that, huh? You're close, PTB. You have a correct word, but make them rhyme. Think of a word that means lost.
What?
Both words start with an S. The second word is SL. The first word starts with ST.
Oh.
Yeah, the phrase is stray slay.
Oh my gosh, bro, I'm terrible.
I was never gonna get that.
PTB was the first to get that, so PTB is on the board now.
Dang.
Yeah, I knew that one was a bit tricky.
I thought it was slope. I don't fucking know.
I had
Yeah,
sleigh.
slide is
but
like
what
a
the
sleigh.
fuck rhymes
Like
to sleigh?
SLEIGH.
Yeah, I went to the-
Sleigh. All right, I think this next one will be quite a bit faster. Here's question 8. Go ahead.
What the?
This one is snail mail. The first person to get that to me was
I don't
Carson.
even know what that is.
So Carson
course,
has
the bio
scored
major
a
gets
second point and 1 individual immunity. So the 4 of you can go to sleep, and in just a moment I'll have you join the breakout room for Tribal Council. Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Jesus, Carson.
Yeah, I feel bad that we are gonna lose a good player. I feel just because Jupiter's gotten 3. This is the 3rd.
I mean, absolutely. To be blunt, horrible showings.
Yeah.
In the
competitions. Yeah. I mean, like Levi and Noah were owning it up, so good job on them.
I mean, yeah, it's just they've not been good performances.
Yeah.
And when that happens, you start losing people that like you don't want to lose, and it kind of it blows your game up.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have an kind of an interesting mid game now, where you're gonna have people who are on Saturn that probably would have been voted out either like this tribal council or the previous one, and now they're in this like merged tribe, and they're gonna be on the low end of the totem pole. So those individual immunities are going to come more important, whether or not they can save themselves. It'll be interesting to see what happens here, because this is the last tribal council before the merge. So I think this is the deadline to use any idols that have been received at this point, if they're only to be used pre-merge.
It's also really interesting that not a single person voted to give that point to themselves at all. And it's one thing for Saturn because they are so confident that they were going to win the challenge because they've just crushed the challenges. But I believe Hydro won a round and
no, I think they won 4.
Oh, did they? Oh, did they clean sweep?
They clean sweep. Yeah.
Wow.
When this was played in season 8, I was the person who was getting points for themselves.
I think it's perfectly reasonable.
It's
and
so yeah, it's so good. I think I got my individual immunity before the team immunity happened. I forget the exact order of operations. I think that's what happened, which was funny because I had a hidden immunity idol at the time, so I didn't really care. I was just like I was just straight up trolling. I'm like, sure, let's just go for this.
For sure. I think that was an interesting. Yeah, that game was just like Jupiter's just been getting crushed by not performing well in challenges. And losing a challenge in the wrong time can blow up anyone's game.
And so Carson has immunity here, right? So Carson, and I mean, for all we know, he could have another immunity idol as well.
So it's going to be up between PTB, Hydro, and Cyclone.
Which there's already been like a dynamic of the 3 of them together. So this is really like.
I mean, I think it's really. I think Hydro goes home.
I think so too.
But it also, I could see him playing PTB and Cyclone against each other.
Yeah,
it's really interesting.
Well, let's find out. Get a little merge preview here.
All right, I'll hop in the other room.
Let me summon the Jupiter tribe.
This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be interesting. It's almost like these games are fun.
That's the goal.
Yeah, right. It's fun to watch, fun to play in. I'm annoyed that I get out so early because I don't get to play any of these fun challenges.
You did well on, I think it was 4. That was the one where you were 1 away from final trial.
I was the last person.
That was your like claim to fame season.
Yeah. And I still know I misplayed in that season and could have probably made jury vote.
All right, I think is everyone in here? Yeah, I think so. Let's get our Jupiters to wake up. PTB, Hunter, Cyclone, Carson.
Dang, that takes forever to load.
Oh, sorry, Hunter is not who I meant to say. Hydro is who I meant to say. Hunter's just in here observing as our first jury member. All right. So, one of the 4 of you is going to become the second member of the jury and be 1 round short of making the merge. It will not be Carson. Carson has individual immunity, he cannot be voted for, so it will be one of the other 3 of you. So, from what I observe, it seems like this 4 has been relatively on the same page. So, I imagine we're going to be getting a bit of a merge preview when, this group inevitably would have had to turn on itself at some point. So, should be an interesting vote. I mean, maybe I'm misreading the situation and it's clearer than I think, but I'm excited to see what happens here. I know it's probably not as exciting, in a positive way at least, on your end. Maybe a bit more nerve-wracking than exciting.
Yeah. I would have rather not gone to this tribal and not go to every single one in the entire game.
It is, it's tough that when you guys switched into Jupiter and Saturn, you guys did get swept. Saturn went 3-0 in challenges, so that's never ideal.
It also sucks that now that we're we were all working together. You were correct with that, Reed. We worked together on the Sarah vote and then the Hunter vote. So now we sort of just have to decide what makes the most sense going forward, and hopefully we can ride it out into the merge. But it's a hard decision either way. And as a one, you can't make that decision. You have to figure out 2 other people. It's just weird.
I just wish that I would have kept my extra vote now, based on.
Apparently, a lot of stuff happened last treble. I don't understand.
Yeah. So.
I can really miss some content or something. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know from what I'm hearing, I'm pretty sure it's just Hydro and Cyclone are working together, and they pulled in Carson, and I'm the one out.
I honestly don't know where
It
this
doesn't
is
feel
going to
that
go.
way. I would like to make it very clear. I feel like I didn't.
Well,
get
I mean,
the
Carson told me, he said he couldn't get Hydro to flip, and he's voting you out. And then I asked Hydro, and Hydro said, no, I asked Carson, and he said he's voting you. So, I don't know.
I think Carson's just stirring up stuff, honestly.
Well,
But it doesn't make any sense because he has immunity, so I don't know why he would. I just don't know why he would lie about that. So it's fine. You guys are just voting together. But Hydra, you have to think about it. I love Cyclone, but he's more of a comp beast than I am, and I have a bigger target on me going further into the game.
That's not
And he has
true.
more alliances on the other side. He's automatically going to be
Also
with Tana.
not
He's
true.
going to be with other people. I know that you have Hammy, but if you vote me out, Hydro, me, you, and Hammy could work together, right? Me, you, and other people could work together. I also have good friends.
Whatever
on the
happens
other
here,
side,
we just need to stick
but
together.
But I can't win challenges like Hydra or Cyclone can. So Carson, even you, if you are thinking about voting me out, because you said, oh, I can't get him to flip, you could still vote with me and force it to tie. So
Carson,
the way
who
you
are
said
you
that made it
voting?
sound like you're just voting me out. So you guys need to vote Cyclone because he can win more challenges and
Wrap
he's
it up,
better at
brother.
the
You gotta give
game.
me a chance to speak here.
Go ahead.
I have literally been told, and I relayed this information to you, and you know this is true. Sarah said the entire time that we were on the first tribes that the initial the Venus tribe was saying they need to get me as soon as possible when they hit the merge. That's what Hammies was saying, and that's what Levi was saying. That's exactly what I was told by
that
Sarah.
didn't come up.
And I had that. Yeah, that's exactly what Sarah told me. She was like, because Sarah, I talked to Sarah a lot before we voted her out. I think she genuinely thought I was with her. Is that she was saying the enemy tribe was yeah, they wanted to come get me immediately, and she felt like she wasn't close with them, and she wanted to flip on them. So saying you have a bigger target is just not true, at all. Not even remotely true.
Okay, so why am I the vote? Then why am I the vote?
Because it's not me.
So my decision is going to be made on who do I think that we can work together as a 3 going forward, because there's no way that we want to go in the merge as 1-1-1 or as a 2-1 and split. So
yeah, and Carson, I would go with you as a 3 with you in Hydro. Cyclone's going to turn on you. He has a group, and he can win immunity. I can't win immunity, Carson.
PTB, literally, PTB asked me if he wanted him to play the extra vote, and I said, it's up to you. It's your extra vote. I'm not. He played it just to flush your idol. It's not. He has no intention of.
Yeah, because Carson fucks me over as he's doing right now. I was right. Carson was going to turn on me.
I'm not the sole decision maker here.
Yeah, you are, because Hydro can.
I'm aware.
Yeah, you are, Carson. Carson, if you vote with me, listen, no. Carson or Hydro, if you guys vote with me, then we can just tie it, and it can
Yeah,
just
if
be
we
a
tie,
50-50.
then the three of us
Yes.
are going to be divided going forward if you lose.
Found
That's
his
the thing.
entire
No,
game.
but the thing is, but why? Don't go in with them because they're going to
I've
turn on
talked
you.
about
They want you
support as
out.
much as you have.
They are working together with Hammy. You
PTB
are out,
found his
Carson.
entire game
Carson,
on
you
trust.
learned this
I haven't
before.
even talked to Hammy this whole game. Why are you saying that?
PTB found his entire game on trust. That's what he's been saying from the beginning. He played the extra vote to defend me, and then the very first thing he does when he comes out swinging, he doesn't go with Hydro, who wasn't even at the last tribal council.
Because they're voting together, Cyclone. It's between you and me.
Flip on you.
But they're voting together. Do you not understand that? I'm trying to convince them that.
No,
Listen, it's unfortunate. They told me that they're voting together. I'm sorry. They both told me that they were talking to each other. They're voting together.
I will
All
just
I can try to
really
do.
quick interject and say that as entertaining as this tribal is, I do have to end it at some point. So could
Guys,
you guys
you can
make your
make me-
final pitches?
Okay, Hydro and Carson, you guys can make a stronger move with the other people you're merging with. You don't need him to like be this
I have
power
not
3.
lied
He
to
can
either
win
of
more
you once.
challenges. I haven't lied to either of you either. I want to work with you,
literally
Carson, and I
lied
want to work with you,
Carson like
Hydro.
last tribal.
Whatever.
Last
It is
tribal.
what it is.
You intentionally misled him.
It would be a
Told me
mistake to keep. It would be a mistake to
You
keep
said I
Cyclone
need
in the
to
game.
do
He'll win.
over with Carson.
What'd you say, Carson?
You know what you're doing?
I think I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Listen,
Alright,
I can't.
I'm
on that
gonna go
note, I
to
think
Hydro.
we're gonna
Good
do
luck.
it. So
Good luck.
I want to move forward with the deal. I really, really do. Honestly.
I do too, but
I mean,
he's
it's
gonna
so
turn on
good.
you guys. I'm
Alright.
telling you.
anything that needs to be said before we vote, or are you guys ready?
I was gonna work with both of you. Please don't vote me out.
However it goes, salutes, brother. But
It low-key sucks because we just lost every challenge. I'm not joking. Like,
it does suck. I mean, we
like
were.
I literally sat out
All
so
right.
we could win a challenge. And
that
we
wasn't
got
really an invitation to
curb
reopen that discussion, but yeah,
sorry.
I think
Okay,
we should get to
we're
the vote. Sorry, I like to let you guys talk and everything, but I want to make sure we're moving at a decent pace through the game, just to respect people's time. So, ready to vote? Cool. Go ahead and send me on Discord the name of the player you would like to vote for. You cannot vote for Carson. Okay, I have received all the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now would be the time to do so. All right, I'm going to read the votes. Our first vote is for PTB. Our next vote is for Cyclone. Our next vote is for PTB. The next vote is for Cyclone.
What the fuck?
So, just bear with me. Here's what's going to happen. You guys probably know the deal with ties, but I'm just going to reiterate it really quick. We're going to revote. Only PTB and Cyclone are eligible to be voted for, so their votes are implied to be for each other. They don't have to vote. So Carson and Hydro, the two of you are going to revote. You can only vote for one of the two of them. If you guys resolve the tie, so if you both vote for the same person, then that player is the one who will be voted out. If you do not, so if you're still split after the revote, then PTB and Cyclone will play a tiebreaker challenge, and the loser will be the one eliminated. Okay? With that said, I'm going to give you like 30 seconds to talk, and then the two of you will revote.
Okay, Carson, I'm confused,
Yeah.
bro. Because I said I wanted to vote with you, and then I asked you who we're voting, and you said PTB.
Oh, I thought that you guys were together, and then once all that stuff happened, I realized that you guys were not together, and that we could just
Who?
vote Cyclone out.
Me and Hydro?
Me and Cyclone?
Yeah, I thought you guys were together. I thought that
We
you
are.
guys-
I'm literally. I wanted to work with every single one
It's
in here.
us
That's
Yeah,
why
I
I
know.
wanted to
It's
vote.
hard. It's hard to decide. Like
Yes,
I felt like
Yes.
Yeah.
It's us three, man. That was
Carson,
cold.
I have some people that we could work with, but they're going to vote. They're
He
going to take
literally
you out.
just said he doesn't have anybody on the other side.
That's
like
not what
do.
I said. That is not what I said.
That is what you said.
I said
verbatim.
what I said is you have more people and you can win challenges, so it'll be harder to get you out moving forward.
So if your only claim is that you have people on the other side, why wouldn't you just take me? That you're doesn't even.
Carson,
make
who would you rather work with?
I am
I've
not
been-
100% sure that is why.
Carson, I'm being
listen,
Carson, I'm being
listen to Hydro.
100%
I've been
truthful to you.
from the beginning.
Carson,
I
who are
want to
you
work
voting?
with you.
I have been there for
Vote
Hydro
out
from the
Cyclone. He's the
beginning.
bigger threat.
I have
Please.
been there for Hydro from the beginning. I have
Hydro,
not
he'll turn on you
voted
too.
for Hydro.
We are
He'll
going
turn
to
on you too,
revote.
Hydro.
Okay, yeah, let's just revote and figure it out.
Bro, what is happening?
Carson, Hydro, send me your votes on Discord.
Hydro, brother, please.
Just vote him out.
All right, I've received all the votes. I'm going to read them. Our first vote is for Cyclone. The 6th player voted out, and the 2nd member of our jury, Cyclone. The other 3 of you go to sleep.
Thanks, boys.
And please leave the Tribal Council breakout room. And Cyclone, welcome to the jury. That was an eventful one.
That's why you shouldn't have voted me out. I'm sorry, I had to get that in. Well,
We didn't know there was going to be like an individual immunity within the teams, and then the one
there's
guy.
always an individual immunity at the last one before
The
merge.
one guy we were going to go for was Carson.
I know it was Carson. I told him you were going for him.
Won the fucking immunity, and then Hydro flipped on me. I've been with Hydro from the beginning. He fucking flipped.
You flipped on me. What are you talking about?
I was never with you.
We were 3 strong
All right,
when we came in
Jupiter's in
here.
shambles.
Mercury was 3 strong.
We need to blast off to a new planet.
To be
Lombax.
clear, Hunter, I was
That's what
never
needs to
with
happen.
Neptune.
I know that. I was with Soul from the start.
Oh my god. Holy.
I got
crap.
screwed when Soul got
that's
to the other
amazing.
side.
So,
I have to say that was definitely in the top.
How are you
10
feeling?
of
I
all-time,
knew how this all was gonna go
Lombax
down.
Tribal councils, I would say.
That was a top 5
definitely
tribal council of all time.
Yeah.
There was also one where I went off on everybody because I knew I was getting voted out, and so I literally just started telling everyone secrets. I don't remember which one that was. I think that was the 2nd time I played because I knew I was getting voted out. So I'm just like, this person has an immunity idol. These people talked about voting for each other. I don't remember which one that was, but it was just me. That was great because everyone was arguing with each other.
How stupid is it that I get voted on the principle that I can win challenges when we didn't win a single fucking challenge? How dumb is that?
Okay, now if you want my opinion, as someone that's now out, I would have voted you in that instance because we're about to go into merge, and you can win challenges. You proved it in season 6, and you proved it. No. It's individual challenges now, though. It's individual.
I understand that, but I genuinely already had targets on my back from enemy tribes before we even did anything.
You do have people that you have connections
All
with.
right, I'm sorry to interrupt. You guys can continue your conversation in the jury group chat if you would like.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'm going to head back to the main room and continue the game. All right, players, everybody wake up. I'm looking for 9 of you. Saturn, as you can now see, Cyclone was voted out at the last Tribal Council and became the 2nd member of the jury. Okay, with that said, as you all now know, it is time for the merge to officially happen. You can all leave your Saturn and Jupiter tribe chats. You will not need those anymore. Those tribes are done. You will all now be on a single merged tribe. Congratulations to the 9 of you for making it to this point. Couple orders of business to kick off the merge. First thing is, I want to let you all know that of the 9 of you, 6 more of you will be joining Cyclone and Hunter on the jury. The other 3 will be at Final Tribal Council, meaning that this season there will be a final 3 with 8 jurors. Next, as is tradition on my Survivor series, I like to let the players who make the final tribe pick the name of that tribe. I always encourage you to pick something on theme.
Do you have any ideas, Noah? All right, I'm in. You guys don't have to convince me.
All I'm saying is the host is gonna have to say Uranus over and over and over again. So like,
so it sounds like sounds like there's a pretty clear consensus here.
On 3.
1.
Levi.
3.
2.
Uranus.
1.
Uranus.
Oh my god.
Uranus.
All right. Congratulations, all of you, on joining the Uranus tribe. I hope you are proud of yourselves.
I am.
Cool. With that said, in a minute, I'll send you off to sleep and you'll all be on the same tribe. Communication at that point will be open with everyone. Since you're on the same tribe at this point, you'll all be able to talk to everyone else on your tribe. But first, we're going to do something else. So the post-merge is going to have way less of these event twist things. Most of them were taken care of in the pre-merge, but there are a couple left, and we're going to do one of them right now. And this is a pretty big one. So let me take you back to a season called Survivor Timelines. Season 3.
No. Oh no.
Well,
So this season had a pretty significant twist in it where I actually didn't outline everything for all the players in that season just to kind of build the suspense and stuff. But this time I'm going to be very upfront and clear about exactly how everything's going to work. That season was themed around like time and time travel. And so it's kind of a big signature twist was there was a flash forward immunity challenge that was played early in the game that gave immunity for a later tribal council. And that tribal council was like a double tribal council. So we're going to do that same thing again. So here's how this is going to work. In a second, all 9 of you are going to compete in your 9th immunity challenge. And the shrewd players among you here might realize that you've only done 5 immunity challenges up to this point, but I didn't misspeak. You're going to compete right now in your 9th immunity challenge. The player who wins this challenge is going to receive what is called the Legacy Necklace. This is an immunity necklace like any other immunity necklace that will provide you immunity at a future tribal council, but it will not be like the one immediately after this. It'll be one in the future of the game. If you get voted out with this necklace, you'll have to give it to someone else who's still in the game. So at that future immunity challenge, at that future tribal council, someone will have the Legacy Necklace. So even if someone gets voted out with it, they'll kind of pass it on. Okay? Now, you might think that this would make the person who wins like a big target, and I would agree with you if not for the fact that we're going to play this challenge in the dark, so you're not going to know who won it. What that means is, not right now, but when we begin it, everyone's going to turn their cameras off as we're doing the challenge, so there'll be kind of a secret component to it. You won't know who won the Legacy Necklace. That'll be revealed later. The other half of this, which is really important, which I want to be clear about with everyone, is the double tribal council. So the way that part of it is going to work is after one of the future tribal councils, there is going to be an immediate second tribal council with no like night phase or strategizing or anything in between. So at some point in the future, we'll finish a tribal council and then we'll just immediately do another one. And that will be the tribal council where the Legacy Necklace protects its owner. Any questions before we get into the challenge itself?
Protected.
Can you just
during
explain the Legacy Necklace again, just like really
it's
quick?
just an immunity necklace. So like if you had individual immunity, it's just like if you win this challenge we're going to do, which no one would know about, you'll have this necklace for that future tribal council. The legacy part is just called that because if you get voted out with it, you have to like give it to someone still in the game. That's all that the legacy term means.
Okay.
So it's just an immunity necklace, but if you get voted out before that relevant tribal council happens, you have to give it to someone else on your way out.
It's only for that second one, not for both of them that happen back
Correct.
to back.
After one of the future tribal councils, I'll like announce it. I'll just say like, we're not going to sleep yet. We're doing another immediate tribal council. Legacy necklace person, please identify yourselves, and then they'll be safe and we'll get started. Okay. Everyone good?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Awesome. As for the challenge itself, I decided to bring back a absolute classic, one of my favorite challenges in the whole Survivor series, and this one's going to be played in the dark, so it'll be a little different than every other time I've run it. This challenge is called Take It or Leave It. In this challenge, you're all competing to get this immunity necklace, the Legacy Necklace. And the way it's going to work is in each round, I'm going to type the word go in Zoom chat. And then you'll all privately message me on Zoom either the word take or the word leave. If exactly one player tries to take it, then they get it, challenge is done. So if you're like the only one who tries to take it and everyone else said leave, they like passed on it that round, then you get it, challenge is over, you win the challenge. However, if multiple people try to take it in the same round, so if like, 2 or 3 of you try to take it, then the players who tried to take it will be eliminated and the remaining players will do another round. So you want to be the only one trying to take it in your round if you submit take.
All right.
The one exception to this...
I'm doing first round. I'm not memeing. Let's go.
The one exception to this, by the way...
Not joking.
Yeah, let me just real quick. The one exception to that is if there's ever like a couple... Like if there's ever a round where everyone submits take, so this might happen when you're down to like 3 or 4 people, you might all put take, then whoever submitted it first will get it. So if literally everyone puts take, then whoever does it first gets it. Otherwise, it's everyone who submitted take is out, or if you're the only one who submitted it, you get it. As the rounds progress, I'm not going to tell you who's out, obviously, because it's anonymous who wins, but I will tell you how many players are out. So we'll do round 1, and then I'll say, like, 3 people tried to take it, so this next round will have 6 people, and then we'll do that. And you'll just kind of know, okay, if I submitted take, I'm out. I'm not in the next round. Make sense?
I forgot that it's not for this one. I'm not going first.
Does anyone have any questions about the structure of that? All right. For this challenge, it is extremely important that your Zoom is set to message me directly. So go ahead and make sure that that is the case. Yeah, much more important than in other challenges. So make sure your Zoom is set to message me directly. And then you can all turn your cameras off because this challenge will be played in the dark.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, during the first round, I'm also going to have to take some notes, so my announcing of the results and stuff will be a little slow, so you'll just have to bear with me on that. So get ready. Let's get the first round started. Just making my notes real quick. Almost ready. Okay. Just confirming. Just making absolutely sure of everything here. All right. 5 players tried to take the necklace this round. So if you submitted take, you're out. The remaining 4 players who submitted leave, you should know who you are. The 4 of you are going to play a second round right now. So get ready. Here's round 2. All right, all 4 of you left it again. So we're going to play another round. No one is eliminated. This is still 4 people. Here you go. All 4 of you left it again. We're going to do another round, still with 4 people. Here you go. All 4 of you left it again. This is good stuff. We're going to do another round. Here you go. All right, 2 people tried to take it. So we're down to just 2. So if you just submitted take, you are out. We are down to just the 2 people who submitted leave. So because there's only 2 of you, this is going to be purely speed-based. It doesn't really make sense to leave it at this point. So you're both going to submit the word take to me. The 2 of you who are still in the game should know who you are. You're both going to do that after I say go. If you do it before I say go, in Zoom chat, you will be disqualified. So as soon as you see the word go, you can type the word take. Whoever does it first this round will win. Here you go. All right, I've determined a winner. Somebody has won the challenge. You can all stay asleep. In just a moment, I'm going to add you to your new tribe chat on Discord for the merged Uranus tribe, and then you can start talking with everyone. And I will message the player who won, what they have won, and just confirm with them that they understand how the necklace works, and then we'll get things going and get the merge underway. So I'll see you all again soon.
Objectively, the funniest way for that to play out, just a whole bunch of takes.
Yeah, I would have been in one of the 5 that took it at the beginning.
I really
So
thought about it, but I figured I was always gonna take second round. I was gonna leave take if I do this.
With this number, I guess it is a game theory of like when n is equal to this number, are you more advantageous to take or leave?
Like, I'm sure it's technically a solved game, but I don't know the solve, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And you do have to kind of play it by, I mean, like, here, let's look at the player list. I can tell you which ones took it round 1. Let's see, we got Noah. Oh, he definitely went for it round 1. Let's see, who else looks like a taker round 1.
I do love that the end of that challenge became a who can click enter the fastest.
Yeah.
Because you type take and then you just wait till he says go and click enter.
Yeah.
But yeah, have we been here since we never really get to talk with Hyde during that tribal council?
Oh, with Cyclone getting,
we allowed Cyclone's exit interview to be just
yeah,
for like 45 seconds, like a minute and a half. It was great. That was,
yeah. Oh no, that was like vengeance for season 2 when he got us both eliminated. Like I felt good watching it. This is my unbiased commentary, by the way.
But I think that he definitely that was really it's always fun. It's always great television to have everyone just openly say what they've been saying in private chats, and to have 2 people who are like against each other.
Yeah.
Just
And
start
I
arguing.
like how Carson's playing it. Carson was playing it in a way that he left his options open, right? He flipped and voted to keep PTB, but he also did it in a way to keep his option open and ended up convincing Hydro to flip and voting Cyclone as well, which I thought was
the
pretty
Hydro
impressive.
flip is some crazy game.
Yeah. So I think Hydro's sitting in a situation where he wants to make sure he's on the right side. So now he's working with, or this could open up a pathway where he can work with PTB and Carson.
Because now it's
Hydro's pretty low.
Do people view him as a vote that can be bought? Because that's never good.
Yeah.
Because then you're not going to be trusted. Or do they view him as someone who saved their life? Does PTB look at him and go, I can't vote on you next round?
Knowing PTB, he won't think of it that way, but I don't think he feels indebted. He does not feel indebted to Hydro in any way here.
But it's also, it can be seen as good to have someone, because you want to keep around people who you think can flip-flop. Because if you think this person is locked into their tribe or their alliance, I don't know why I said the word alliance like that. If you view someone as locked into their alliance, then you don't really communicate with them. You don't really try with them because you're like, I'm not flipping their vote. But now Hydro looks as someone who could be wishy-washy in a sense. So that means that he's going to have a lot more people trying to play the game with him because they want to try and get them to flip on whoever they want him to flip onto.
It's a delicate situation where like Hydro is now looking more attractive in terms of bringing him to final 3, because now you're starting to think, if you're starting to think about jury management, we got 2 jury members now. Maybe that's like somebody you can go up against and be like, yeah, you see, Hydro wish-washed on this one vote here, and you know, you could potentially get some votes.
It's definitely a downside. It also matters because like we don't know how the jury's going to vote, because a lot of like some people as a jury member tend to vote who I think played the best game, regardless of like, I generally don't take personal grudges.
Mhm.
Part of that might be because we're not playing a survivor where the prize is $1 million.
Yeah.
It might be a little bit more heightened. But like, there are some people who are like, I can never, like, Cyclone might be the type of guy who's like, I can never vote for Hydro, period.
Right. I think the flip of Hydro from Cyclone's perspective is like makes absolutely no sense.
I tend to agree with you.
Yeah.
I think Cyclone is someone who's going to hold that again accountable. And now you have to start playing the game with that in mind, that these people that you potentially flipping on, you have to be more secretive about it.
Yeah.
Which is now going to be easier in a bigger tribe than it was in a tribe of 4 people. But like now you can't be burning bridges because you need these people to vote on you in tribe or in jury.
Now I'm curious what's going to happen with the previous Saturn members that have kind of just been laying low for a while. Like Glenn, Tana, even Soul has kind of just been like completely under the radar. So like actually let's
I was
see.
thinking about that. Soul, we haven't talked about Soul in so long.
No, yeah. And I don't know where Hammy lies at this point in the game either.
They've had so long to just talk and not have to vote anyone out.
Yeah.
Have they spent the last little bit just like chilling, or have they actively tried to secure alliances, or have they all just been like, well, we know our groups and now we're just waiting, like
we're just waiting to see what, like, how does Jupiter
and now
implode?
the competition is trying to get in PTB, Hydro, and Carson into that group that's already existing.
Or are they just going to pick those 3 off? Are they just going to be like,
Yeah.
no, Hydro's like nobody has any allegiance to Hydro?
Because
or
that's the
something?
problem. Hydro might be, people might want Hydro because he seems as like a vote you can buy.
Yeah.
But he's not going to be in the inroads of any of these tribes, like in these alliances. So he's the guy who like, oh, we don't know who to vote. We don't think we can get out, Tana.
Yeah.
We think she's too entrenched with her alliance. So let's just vote off the dude who like, we kind of wanted him to vote Tana, but it doesn't matter that much, It's really interesting. I mean, that's the stuff that happens when like you just don't, when the same tribe goes to tribal council all the time.
Just checking up on Twitch chat.
Not much. Captain's viewing. Hey, Captain. We've been talking in Twitch chat a little bit.
Yeah, you really only need 2 people. Like if PTB, Hydro, and Carson all came together, they only have to flip 2 people. And I think between the 3 of them, they might have enough ins to get.
I think Tana's an easily flippable vote into PTB's alliance.
Yeah.
I think Noah's one of those ones that Noah seems like he would be a tough flip, but I actually think Noah, if it thought it would win him the game, would flip on anyone in this game.
Yeah.
And that's a compliment. But I don't know that you're going to be able to get Noah to do anything Noah doesn't want to do.
Yeah. Now, who's the type of person to say, leave, and then stay? Now let's figure out that. Like, who are the 2 people there who would have played that game? So who's like the least or the most gun shy?
I mean, you got Glenn, who I still think has probably struggled to make inroads.
Yeah, Glenn could be there.
Also, Glenn has been killing challenges. Like subtly. He's not been getting first or second, but he's been getting like third or fourth at every challenge. Which unfortunately doesn't mean anything, but I think he's a solid, like, I don't know his social game. He might be pulling all the strings, but it seems to me like he could be someone that if you're a surviving member of Jupiter and you need someone who's probably on the outside looking in, he's not a terrible try, I think Tana's already got that connection with PTB and Carson that I think could be played, and especially since I still think there's probably a little bit of between her and Noah.
I mean, they've just been straight up chilling on Saturn for like so
They haven't had to
long
do anything. They
that
haven't had any voting
who
money.
knows where they're at now? Maybe that could just be like water under the bridge at this
That's
point.
true. Damn it! Why did it have to come to me?
Yeah, I know. It all came back to that split vote.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing is like you still have a couple of people, and then maybe like Soul hasn't played as good of a game, and he just gets voted out. Hammy, I think Hammy's probably in there.
Well, we are coming up to an immunity challenge, like a regular immunity challenge, I think.
Yeah, and that's going to change things too. Because what if Hammy pulls out a win?
I could see Soul pulling out a win. Soul has actually had some really good moments in some of these challenges. That are kind of got overshadowed by like other like Levi and Noah and whatnot. Like when you see them get answers and whatnot, you remember. But Soul has gotten like 1 or 2 points for his team, and he's coming clutch. So I could see him doing very well by himself.
I haven't really seen anyone throw a challenge that I can tell.
I know that I did make this note when Lombax did make the change with the season of Survivor that it wasn't that every player had to get 1 point and then they turned their camera off, because that is the most obvious place where you can like
throw,
you can sandbag and whatnot. So I think that was a good healthy change, because like God, it just goes against the spirit of competition.
It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good for anyone to throw a challenge. One, I think it's probably suboptimal always, regardless, because it doesn't matter how good of a social game you're playing. You don't want the chance to get voted off. Period.
Right.
It is always better for your game to not have to be going to a tribal council. I understand that like there might be situations where you're like, I want this person off before merge, but I just don't think, in the limited amount of time we have, that it's ever a good decision in these kind of games to want to throw a challenge. Maybe in like full Survivor, where you have like days in between challenges and you have days to work out these plans with people in your tribe, you know?
I wonder if like actually on like the TV show, if there are statistics about like number of tribal councils that you go to without immunity, or the average number for a winner, let's say, if it actually plays a role in actually that winners tend to have like a lower number of those
I'm
early
sure there's
tribals or
some
not.
I'm sure Levi has the stats, so after the game we'll ask.
1 second.
All right, well actually I'm gonna hop into the main room and keep things rolling. All right, Uranus tribe, wake up. Looking for one more, I think. Should be 9 of you.
Sorry, guys. I fell out of my bed today.
All good, all good. Well, I hope you had a chance to get to know everyone on the new merged tribe. And I'm sure you will all be relieved to hear that for the first time this season I have nothing special to announce here. We're just going to do a standard challenge, standard tribal council. Standard first tribal of the merge, okay? So let's get straight into your 6th immunity challenge of the season and your first as a merged tribe. This challenge is returning from last season, season 9. This was the opening challenge of the season. It is called Mountain Math. In each round of the challenge, I'm going to put up an image on Zoom with a puzzle, and you'll all race to send me the solution. This is an elimination style challenge, so the slowest player to send me the answer each round will be eliminated, and then we'll move on to the next round, so on and so on. Last player standing will earn immunity. So I'm going to pull up an example puzzle. These are all based on pattern recognition, so you'll see what I mean in just a second. They're all going to look something like this. Obviously, they will not have the actual answer written underneath it, like this one does. But your goal will be to send me the 7 numbers that should go in the bottom row. And there are going to be different types of patterns and stuff here, so
Okay.
they're not always going to be the same exact logic, but they're all pattern recognition. Yeah, any questions? Cool. For the first couple of rounds, since there's 9 of you, it might take me a second just to sort through the Zoom, so you'll have to bear with me. Go ahead and make sure your Zoom is set to message me directly again.
Soul.
Just because I, was in the breakout room. And yeah, is everybody ready to go? Perfect. That's nice and easy. All right, here's question 1. All right, getting some answers coming in. I'll go through these in just a second. I've got a couple answers that only have 6 digits in them, so some of you might want to double check. It's definitely going to be a 7-digit number.
Good shit.
Oh, and yeah, make sure you're messaging me directly.
Whatever. I don't.
This is kind of wise, so people don't copy off of you, but.
Hey, if they're
It'll be
copying
fixed
off
for
you, that
next
means you're not
round.
losing, though.
I mean, it can never hurt me to have people copy me, because if I'm wrong, they're wrong.
I suppose. Unless they catch a typo you make and then fix it, right?
True.
All right, so let's see. So Soul is good, Noah's good, Hammy's good, Levi's good, Tana's good, Hydro is good, Glenn is good. Then
Can I quickly
PTB.
pull out a second
So
keyboard?
Carson was the
my
slowest.
2 key's not working on my main one. Give me a sec.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and get that fixed. Carson
Wait,
was the
I
slowest, so Carson is out of the challenge.
I almost went back and copied Levi's thing. I second guessed it.
Was Levi's right? Did he put in first?
Yeah. No.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Oh, well, then I'm out.
4567654 is correct.
Oh, I sent you the wrong thing then.
Oh, I'm sorry. I switched you with Carson. You're correct.
Oh.
Sorry, because Carson also submitted 2 answers as well, so I got.
PTV, you just
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
start copying me, man.
Come on,
Carson, you're
PTV.
not out. Wake back up.
Okay, we're back. I have gotten the second keyboard.
Return to us, Carson.
I gotta go.
You might have went to go take a pee break.
Yeah.
Yes, I went to go to take a pee. Okay.
Well, you're gonna have to wait, I guess.
All right.
All right, let's take our time before the next puzzle.
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
All
No
right.
rush, Lombax.
Here's question 2. This should be a fast one. Make sure you're sending me a 7-digit number. Yeah, so as everyone got, this is 6666666.
Oh, no.
A row of all 6s.
Oh, I sent it in Discord,
Okay.
but not even to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have a message from you. So yeah, it looks like Tana is out.
Hate when that happens.
All right, for the 7 of you, let me pull up the next question. Here's question 3. All right, 5432345 is what I was looking for. Let's see, Soul, Noah, Levi, Hydro, Glenn, Hammy, Carson. Now you are out for real.
Dang, bro, they're
For
fast.
real this time.
We all get 2
Well, it's on
chances like him.
purpose so you can go to the bathroom.
Fortunately not. So, yeah, here is question 4. All right, this would be 0s and 1s alternating. Soul, Noah, Hammy, Levi, Hydro, all good. Glenn was the slowest, so Glenn is out. We are down to 5.
Oh.
Here's question 5. Noah, that's wrong. Hammy, that's wrong.
What? Oh.
see.
Wait. Oh wait.
Yeah, gotta be careful here, guys. They're not all the same.
Yeah.
So Soul's good, Levi's good, Noah's good. Hammy and Hydra, I don't think either of you have sent me the correct answer yet.
Yeah.
So between the two of you.
Is that right?
Nope.
Oh wait, I'm so stupid. I typed it wrong. Is that right?
Yes, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3 is what I was looking to. So
Hear
it's
that, Hammy?
ascending up and down, but 3 is along the outer triangle, if that's an easy way to visualize it. Each row is also one bigger than the one above it, starting from 3. There's a few ways you could think of it, but yeah, Hammy is out.
Yeah.
So we're down to 4. Here is your next question. Make sure you read them carefully. They are not all the same. Noah and Soul are good. And Levi is good. Hydro is the slowest. This is just counting up from 2. So
yeah, I'm so stupid. I put 1 at the start. I'm still bad.
Mine was one short for a little while there.
Yeah, so Hydra's out. So we're down to Noah, Levi, and Soul. Hydra, do you mind turning off your camera?
Give us like Fibonacci.
Yeah, my bad.
Shit.
Don't do that.
All right, question 7. Here you go. What we are looking for here. Let's see. Yeah, you guys all got it. What we're looking for here is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is counting up, but 6 is fixed as the middle point. The slowest player to get that to me was Noah. So Noah is out. So it'll be between Levi and Soul.
You too, buddy.
For the first individual immunity of the post-merge. Ready for your final question? Here you go. What I was looking for here is counting down to 0. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh my god.
The first player to get that to me was Soul.
Nice job.
Oh my fucking god. Holy shit.
So Soul has won individual immunity.
Good job, good job.
Thanks.
With that said, you can all head to sleep and get ready for Tribal Council.
We have a great underdog story. He overcame the ping.
Yeah, I think it's skill issue. No, well played by Soul. And yeah, like I think Soul he might not have been the first one to get it each time, but he was like pretty consistent. I don't think he was ever the last one to get it in. So, or the second to last one, I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I was like, well, obvious.
Yeah.
I think Carson doing really poorly in that challenge is kind of a shocker.
I don't think so. I think Carson's on a laptop, so I think in terms of like speed, I think that's going to be his one downside.
So last time when this was one of the challenges we played last in season 9. I'm so used to typing on a keypad on my computer at work, like a numpad, that doing it on my laptop was so jarring.
Oh yeah.
Like having to use the number row. But so yeah, I can completely understand doing it on a laptop is a lot harder. But I still think, yeah, I think that's a good immunity for Soul. I don't know that he was in super big danger.
I don't know either, but if anything, it's just like saying, "Hey guys, I'm here to compete." So it's just like it's giving him like what do you call it? Winner potential. Like it's actually like buying him votes when it gets to the podium. So
I do think though it's like, yeah, but sometimes you just gotta win. You just gotta start winning at the right time.
I have no idea where Soul's allegiance is. Like I have no idea who he's going to be voting
when I played with him in the last game in season 9, I remember being like, this dude's a wild card.
Yeah.
I have no clue who he's going to vote for. I have no clue who he's like in an alliance with. I was messaging people being like, were you talking to Soul? And they're like, we said hello. And to this day, I'm not quite sure who was lying and who was telling the truth about that. But he seems to be a guy who's like really good about just like winning when it matters and avoiding getting voted out, which is like why he goes deep so often.
Captain here saying that coming second in an immunity challenge is the worst possible result. So that's Levi.
Which Levi already has a big winner potential that you're talking about. You know, like winner and Levi and Noah both have like what I would consider like pedigree in a way.
Yeah.
Of like being very possible winners. Like coming into it, if you're looking at the lineup outside in, they're very much likely people who could win. So it's like not getting that immunity is rough. I don't think people care too much who gets second. Like, I don't know that people are like, this guy got second in this challenge. He's a big risk. I think especially this deep into a game, people already know who the challenge risks are.
Yeah. I think it should be no surprise that like Levi's good at competitions.
He's written a bot to do all the challenges for him. I'm kidding. I'm not accusing Levi of cheating.
Oh man, there's so many different things I could see happening here. I think there's so final nines are hard. Like when you have like that like 9 to 11 people on the same tribe, it is really hard because you could have like a split vote where like the person that goes home only gets 3 votes. Like you could have some weird stuff happen.
I don't know that we've had any 3-way votes at all this entire game.
We haven't. It's always been between 2 people. That's true.
I also think so. Like you could do the boring route, which would be, I think, like to me, boring. None of them are boring at this point. Because you've made it to final 9.
Mm-hmm.
But you could do the safe votes and probably Glenn Hydro. I think Hydro's a safe vote.
I think Glenn, Hammy, or Hydro are all safe to, just throw away. They haven't really made a name for themselves.
I will note something
yet.
that I think probably the players probably forgot about this, but Glenn actually will be immune at this tribal council because he won the last stand challenge and hasn't gone to tribal since then because Saturn won every tribal. So Glenn will have immunity.
The players definitely don't remember that happening.
Yeah, well,
oh,
I announced it. Glenn will not be eligible to be voted for at this tribal council.
I remember you said something about the last stand, but I didn't.
That's
excellent. I didn't know that had an immunity after that.
Yeah, so the way it works is whatever tribal he happens to go to next, he is safe at. And because Saturn won all 3, this is that tribal. So
man, does Glenn know this?
We'll see.
But it's not this one isn't.
I can't hold their hands too much, they gotta.
Yeah, no, that'll be epic. I want that epic
just
moment where Lombax says like,
this one
just
is
a reminder, you can't vote for Glenn.
I am going to say that.
Glenn doesn't have to play this one.
Say that again? Glenn
doesn't play this immunity. It is just automatic, right?
Yeah, so just as a reward for winning the last stand challenge, it's not an idol. No, it's like a necklace where he's not eligible to be voted for. So it will be announced before the voting. So I'm actually going to announce it like right at the beginning of tribal.
That's
cool. So we'll see if there are some interesting reactions to that.
I can't. Yeah, I hope they're going for him. That would be such good.
Yeah, that would be too mean waiting for right before the vote, especially if they were already planning on voting on Glenn. I would have been epic if they just completely
That'd be so good. I actually need him to wait now until right after they've talked and be like, and remember, Glenn isn't eligible to get voted.
Yeah, but no, in actual...
You can ignore that.
Who won the immunity in this? Oh,
Soul.
Soul, yeah. So Glenn and Soul, okay.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna get this first tribal going. First post-merge tribal. So let's see what happens. All right, from now on, tribal councils are just going to take place here. No need to go to the breakout room since we're all in one tribe. Let's wake up. Let's begin this tribal council. So I'm looking for all 9 players on the Uranus tribe.
Oh, is my camera not working?
Yeah, Carson's camera's having an issue, and I think we're also missing one other.
Oh, what a surprise!
Yeah.
Sorry guys. I slept in. Sorry, my alarm rang, and I didn't hear it.
Carson, it seems like you might still be having. Oh,
There we go.
There you go. Perfect. So, first tribal after the merge is always a big one. It's always interesting to see how these things shake out. I do want to just remind everyone, in case anyone may have forgotten, 2 people are not eligible to be voted at this tribal council. Soul has won immunity. He has an immunity necklace. You can't vote for Soul. Glenn won the Last Stand challenge, and because he has not been to a tribal council since then, this is the first challenge he has attended since then, so Glenn is default immune at this tribal council. So you will not be able to vote for Glenn, you will not be able to vote for Soul. Anyone else will be fair game. With that said, I'm interested to hear from, there's been a tribe swap this season. There's a lot of pre-existing relationships. So I think this is going to be a big tone setter who gets voted out here for how the second half of this game is going to play out. I'm curious if we think there's going to be a Jupiter-Saturn thing going on, or if it's based on the starting tribes or something else entirely. Anyone want to give me some insight into that?
Jupa who? There's 3 of us. What could we do? What could we do?
Well, yeah, I'm wondering if, is the dynamic here Saturn versus Jupiter, or has it changed?
Oh, are you saying they're just going to pick us off? I don't know. I really don't know. I know nothing.
Yeah, they have not been tested on their bonds, so they don't know if the majority they made earlier is actually going to be loyal, and that they might not pick one of us up. So they have to weigh that option. Do they have their good reads from their previous tribe, or do they think that from whatever conversations we've had with us, or from our conversations in our first tribe, if you think you can pick one of us up and make something stronger going forward, is sort of what they're weighing.
Yeah. As a quick reminder, by the way, at Tribal Council now, communication on Discord is closed. So
yeah,
let's be present in Zoom.
I'll be honest that at the beginning of the night phase, I talked to one person and I was just they're like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I haven't heard from a single person, so I don't know." And then they were like, "I haven't heard from a single person, so I don't know." So I was like, "Well, I'll just what? Yeah.
What happened at your tribal, by the way?
Yeah.
Because I've heard mixed things.
I mean,
so
PTB
what
likes to lie
happened
about
was
stuff.
Me, Hydro, and Cyclone were working together, and then me and Carson were also working together as well. We all wanted to work together. We wanted to be a 4. We wanted to come into this. We didn't want to lose. So, but the plan was for me, Hydro, and Cyclone to vote out Carson if one of us got immunity. That obviously didn't happen because Carson got immunity. So then it was me, Hydro, Cyclone, and Hydro told me, "Hey, listen, we're 100% good." And then Carson's like, "Hey, dude, I'm sorry. I tried to convince Hydro not to vote you out, but Hydro said, nah, I'm voting him out." And then Carson was like, "Sorry, bro." So then I went in there.
True, bro.
No, this is what he's asked. What happened? This is what happened from my
But he
DMs.
just lied to you. Then
You might know, but you might have heard something different. But I'm just saying, from my perspective, this is what happened. So then I went into the thing knowing that I was going to be voted out. So instead of just going out guns blazing, I was like, you know what? I'm going to live this time. So I made the case for why Cyclone was the better choice to vote out, because he's this huge strategic threat and challenge threat, and he was going to cut both of them. So whatever. So I sold it as best as I could, and then Hydro tried to vote me out with Cyclone, but Carson saved me.
Oh yeah.
And then we went to a revote, and then Hydro voted out what's his name, Cyclone. So
okay, well let me talk about this.
Yeah.
Basically, what happened was there's 4 of us in here, right? I was gone the whole meeting, so I know what happened last minute. I had to leave all of your group chat that we all had together, right? I come back, I get message from Cyclone saying, "Oh, let's go PTB." I get message from PTB, "Let's go Cyclone." And then me and Carson never said anything about who we're voting for, right? Then we're in a group chat together with us 3, and they're like, "Oh yeah, let's just go for him." Basically, Cyclone and PTB are saying each other. I never said anything about I'm gonna vote PTB, I'm gonna vote Cyclone. Before the meeting, I literally say, "Carson, who are you voting for?" We didn't say anything. I never said to Carson I was voting PTB. I say, "Carson, who are you voting for?" He says PTB, something like question mark maybe. So then I'm like, okay, this guy wants to vote PTB. Go to the meeting. Then we go to the meeting. The meeting's psychotic because they're screaming at each other. Carson's like blah 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 blah, and then I'm like, Carson, who are we voting for? And he's like, do you have an idea who you're voting for? I'm like, I don't know. And then we go to things. So I'm like, I guess I'll just vote PTB. And then it splits. I'm like, okay, I guess we can vote Cyclone out. Like I'm so confused. Like I don't know why like it's
It
secret
was just
text I'm getting
miscommunication.
put in.
Like, but the thing that we need to worry about is who we're voting out here. Okay. Like, the past does not matter.
Carson's like, I caused all this drama, but let's forget about that.
Yeah, I mean, Carson can't
Like-
say the name though. If Cyclone had an idol or something, he can just play it. So he can't like just tell you in the moment. Hey,
I
we're
mean,
doing this.
I don't know why you didn't tell me before.
Yeah, that's.
Well, I
fair.
thought you already said PT's name. That's why I was confused.
I never said
So
PTB's name.
we clear that up. We clear
And then
that
he
up.
told PTB that I said his name and I never said his name. And then PTB's mad at me.
Well, I clarified.
I'm not mad. I mean, I'm just saying it's like I was a little mad.
I'm curious. So who are you voting for, Carson?
Here?
Yeah, you said the
I'm voting
name.
with who I said the majority I'm going to vote with. The majority knows who I'm voting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
This is so cooked, bro.
Okay, well, that was an interesting recap of
This
what's
is
happened in the
nerve-wracking.
game so
I
far.
think it might be Saturn versus Jupiter.
Does anyone need anything else or need to say anything else before we vote? You guys ready?
No.
Everyone ready to vote?
Wait, so who am I voting this round again? Shit.
I heard
cool.
Soul's name
Well,
a lot.
damn.
A lot of people were throwing out Soul. I don't know.
Ah,
I will
guys,
say
think I'm
neither
gone.
Glenn
Fuck.
nor Soul DM'd me, so I don't
Oh,
feel
yeah,
great.
because I'm voting you, Powers, of course. Yeah, that's exactly
Sure.
the reason why.
All
I
right,
haven't
let's
DM'd you.
Oh shit.
let's vote if everybody's ready. So go ahead and send me the name on Discord of the player you would like to vote out. You cannot vote for Soul. You cannot vote for Glenn. Anyone else is fair game. Okay, I have received all the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now would be the time to do so.
Okay, so I would like to play something. I would like to play my Gray Ring on Hydro.
Okay, so Soul does have a gray ring. Unfortunately, that ring only has power before the merge. So, you've played your gray ring. It has had no effect.
I tried,
so.
Hydro, I tried.
This guy's teasing me, bro.
Just for spite.
All right. I would like to play my yellow ring on Hydro.
Same result.
You guys are crazy, bro.
I tried.
This guy's
Sorry,
bleeding out of his
Hydro.
mind.
Am I getting voted? What is happening?
All right, let's find out. I'm gonna read the votes. Our first vote is for Levi. Our second vote is for Carson. The next vote is for Carson. The next vote is for Carson. The next vote is for Levi. The next vote is for Levi. 3 votes Carson, 3 votes Levi. The next vote is for Levi. The 7th player voted out, and the 3rd member of our jury, Levi.
Farewell,
That's
good luck.
5
Good luck.
votes. That's enough. Everybody go to sleep. I'll see you again soon.
So it's just going to be me this breakout. Ringabell said he had to step away for a second. That's pretty cool. I'm very curious what went on in the background there. You could probably figure it out, but I think it's more interesting if we just kind of leave it a little bit. But I think Carson played a really good game there. Yeah, I mean it's wild. Levi is definitely one of those like fear vote outs. He was a favorite of mine to go all the way, but I also think because of that he has the personality of he had to win some challenges, and I don't think I'm very curious how he thought that vote was going to go. Because I didn't see those two being the people that were up for vote at all, really. I thought we were going to have a lot more kind of a down ballot, just like vote on one of the easy voters, like Hydro. And for none of the votes to be on Hydro, it's very interesting because he seemed very scared coming into that. He seemed very scared coming into that tribal. That was a very crazy vote. Also the needles, bro. The needles vote, bro, playing your stuff on that can't be used on him. So rude, and he's not even. Did not give it out. It's very funny. Yeah, I agree. I think that so Levi is definitely a strong challenge player. So I think getting him out of there, he's probably the strongest challenge player in the game. I think it's makes sense to vote him out. I just assumed he had a stronger social platform than he did, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I'm curious if did people know that Glenn had immunity? Because to be very honest, I 100% forgot. I would say Cyclone is definitely yes, I would agree with that, Cyclone. I think Levi unfortunately has the context of not being of being a strong challenge player, and he is. Like it is a well-earned like reputation. You have others. I think Cyclone, you have a slightly step down than Levi, but I do think you're a very strong challenge player. But I would be very curious who proposed the Levi vote. Carson is an interesting vote too. So what that tells me is that there was a lot of stuff going on. There was a lot. So like Carson has been in the middle of so much garbage. At this point, Carson is definitely my MVP. Interestingly enough, considering he's been at every tribal council, so that's like not a top positive, but he's played a very good social game. I tend to agree with you, Captain. Yeah, no, Hunter, I completely understand. I think Levi is definitely one of those like you got to get him out because he's not gonna like he's just he has the ability to win any challenge.
All right, I'm gonna continue.
I think yeah.
So let's head back to the main room. Everybody wake up. Let's get all 8 of our players ready for the 7th immunity challenge of the season. Looking for one more. All right. Okay, so this challenge does have a slight twist to it, another one of those callbacks. It's a pretty minor one, but I will note this is the final twist of the season, barring the upcoming double tribal council that is looming in your future. But we're not going to worry about that just yet. This challenge is going to be our Season 2 callback, and the way the little wrinkle in it is going to work is, in this challenge, before I tell you what it is, there are 2 necklaces available. There's a red necklace and a blue necklace, and they both provide someone with immunity. Before the challenge begins, you're each going to privately message me which one you want to compete for, and this will be another elimination style challenge where people will get eliminated in rounds, one at a time. And the last player standing for each necklace will win it, so you only have to outlast the people competing for your necklace. Now, they work differently. They're not just both immunity necklaces. So the red necklace is only for yourself, so technically at Tribal Council you do have the option to give your necklace away. You cannot do that if you compete for the red one. So the red one is just, it's immunity for yourself. The blue necklace, on the other hand, must be assigned to another player before the voting begins. This means that if you compete for the blue necklace, you will have to give immunity to someone else before voting begins, and that therefore you yourself will be vulnerable. Make sense?
Will whoever won the blue necklace be public?
Yeah, this will all be public. You'll know both of the winners, and then when Tribal Council starts, before we go to vote, they will have to say, like, I'm giving this necklace to so-and-so, and then that person will not be eligible to be voted for. So if you compete for the blue necklace, you're competing to give immunity to another player. You yourself will be vulnerable. Make sense? With
Are
that,
we allowed to talk about it before we decide, or no?
I'll give you like 20 seconds if you guys want to talk right now.
All right.
On Zoom.
I am going to be competing for the blue necklace. I'm not going for the red. I trust the people I'm working with, and I will give it to one of you. And you will know my alliances. The other 7 of you should all play for the red.
All right, well, that's
what's happening now.
That's a bold claim. So all of you can now privately message me just either red or blue, which one you want to compete for, and I'm going to announce them before the challenge starts, so you'll know who's competing for what. Okay? So just privately tell me red or blue. Red is for yourself. Blue is for someone else.
If we go blue, we have to use it.
You have to give it to someone else. So that means like
give it to someone else.
You're picking another player who will be immune, but you yourself will be vulnerable. It's like the altruistic necklace. Red is the selfish one, if that helps. Okay, making a quick list here. Just make sure I got this all correct. Okay. So we're going to have 5 people competing for red and 3 for blue. Competing for the red necklace are, and I'll arrange these. So the players competing for red are PTB, Hydro, Carson, Soul, and Tana. Competing for the blue necklace are Noah, Hammy, and Glenn. So like I said, this is going to be an elimination style challenge. So to win your necklace, you just have to outlast the people competing for your necklace. Okay? The challenge itself is one I've been meaning to bring back for a while. This challenge was only in season 5. It's a word game essentially. And I haven't found the right opportunity to bring it back, but I thought this would be a good season to do it. It is called Word Sets. The concept is pretty simple. In each round, I'm going to put up an image that has letters laid out in rows, and your goal is to make a word by using one letter from each row in order. So I'm going to give an example of that in a second, so bear with me for a second. I'll clarify in just a moment. There's not one specific word I'm looking for, just any word that meets the criteria is fine, and the slowest player to send a valid word to me each round will be the one eliminated, out of all 8 of you. So one player out of everyone competing will be eliminated, and you need to outlast everyone competing for your respective necklace in order to win it. So let me pull up an example. All right, so here's an example of what this will look like. So this has 3 rows, so you would need to make a 3-letter word. The first letter would have to be from the first row. The second letter would have to be from the second row. The third letter from the third row. So some examples of acceptable words that you could do for this one are like T, T-E-E, one, O-N-E, keg, K-E-G, lax, L-A-X, etc., etc. Again, any word that meets the criteria is fine. There's not like a specific one I'm looking for, okay? Any questions before we get it going? Perfect. All right, this first one's also going to be a 3-letter word. Here you go. You're going to have to give me a second to just go through these. All right, let's see.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Carson, Noah, Tana, Sol, Glenn, Hammy. Hydro's good. Yeah, PTB was the slowest.
No way.
So PTB is out. Okay. Yeah, basically everyone did gag that round. That was a very popular word. All right, this next one's going to be another 3-letter, 3-row one. Here you go. Let's see. So Noah, Carson, Glenn, Hydro, Tana, Hammy, Sol was the slowest. So Sol is out. So competing for red still, we have Hydro, Carson, and Tana. And then all 3 competing for blue are still in, Hammy, Glenn, and Noah. This one is going to be a 4-letter word now, okay? So there's going to be 4 rows. You have to make a 4-letter word. Here you go. Tana, Glenn, Hammy, Hydro. Yep, I'm just making sure these are all good. Noah and so Carson was the slowest, so Carson is out this round. So for red, we are down to just Hydro and Tana for the red necklace. All right, this is going to be another 4-letter one, 4-row one. Here you go. Ooh, Hammy, I need to... Oh, I see. You had a typo. Yeah, so let's see. Hydra's good. Noah's good. Hammy's good. Tana's good. Glenn was the slowest, so Glenn is out. All right, so there's still 2 people competing for each necklace. Competing for red, we have Hydro and Tana. Competing for blue, we have Hammy and Noah. For the last couple rounds, we're going to do 5-letter words now. So they're going to be 5 rows. You have to send me a 5-letter word. Here you go. Yeah, I think that's a word. I'm just going to double check one of these really quick. Pretty sure it's a word.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, Tana, that word is not valid on dictionary.com,
Wait,
which
but
is what I'm using.
Okay, but it says on Collins Dictionary it is a valid word. And in a lot of other... If you just type the word into Google, it said multiple times it's
Collins
valid.
Dictionary.
Colin has his own
Okay.
dictionary?
Yeah, I can... I'm just verifying. I usually use dictionary.com for all of these. So, let me see. Okay. Yeah, I can accept that. Okay, so Noah, Tana, and Hydro are good. So Hammy was the slowest. So Hammy is out. This means Noah, you have won the blue necklace. So you're done. You've won the blue immunity necklace.
There's no single winner thing, right?
Nope. Yeah, you're good. You won the blue
Noah
necklace,
is the
and now
goat.
Hydro and Tana are gonna compete against each other for the red one.
Oh, this could be bad.
So this is gonna be another 5-letter word. Here you go. Tina, you have some weird words. I don't know.
That one's a medication.
Oh.
Does that count? No.
No, I'm not. I tend to not accept proper names. I don't think I can accept that one.
Okay.
In which case, Hydro has won with the word coder.
Let's go. The haters did not think I was gonna win this. Holy. How did I
All
win
right,
this?
so
What
to
the heck?
recap, Hydro has won the red immunity necklace. He will have immunity at Tribal Council. Noah has won the blue one. He will have to give someone immunity at Tribal Council. With that said, everybody go to sleep and get ready. I'll see you again soon.
That was an interesting one. I definitely think Hydro, Tana, Carson, all playing for the red necklace makes super sense. I do think it's really interesting that Glenn and Hammy both went for blue. Makes sense for Noah. I think Noah's in a really strong spot, social game wise. But I did not expect. Hammy or Glenn to be in as good of a position socially. So the fact that they feel comfortable enough to go for the blue is really telling. I mean, then you look at the challenges. I think Hydro won the immunity. I think that's amazing for him. I think he was. So the thing with him is that he's kind of like, I don't. He's at risk basically every time unless he's playing a stronger game than I expect, which I just don't think he is. So he's at risk every time. So winning immunity is huge for him. It's another round where he can chat and try to make alliances. Carson looked stressed. I think Carson is hanging on by the seat of his pants. It'll be interesting to see who Noah openly saying that he thinks his alignment is not alignment. His alliance is safe and secure is interesting. And that he feels strong enough in it to not only think that, but say it out loud. Hammy and Glenn might have been using that as kind of like bargaining chips. It's really interesting. Oh man, I wish Ringabell was here because I would love to talk about this with him. But yeah, we'll definitely see what's happening. That tells me Tana's probably in trouble. And Carson. I think those are the two that are the most in trouble, but also something could happen where people have decided that they know what they're, that there's games to be played. I think that there's plenty of people that could die here, but I think Tana, if I had to put money on it, I think Tana and Carson are probably the most likely. So it's definitely in an interesting spot, though. I think I love the placement of this game, but sometimes I just come on here to compliment Lombax's game design. Because I think this timing was excellent. Right after the merge. Well, not right after there was one, but like pretty soon after the merge. And now they've had time to like figure out the game, and it kind of tells us, the viewer, and everyone else how strong and comfortable they are in their alliance. I 100% agree with Captain there. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Like someone like Hammy going for blue is a major red flag to me that he's in a much more comfortable position than I thought he was. Same with Glenn. Like Glenn feeling comfortable enough to to knowingly put himself at risk in this next round is a major like exclamation point that I need to start figuring out what his game is. But also I'm not in the game, so I'm not the one typing. Like I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, it's got a notification. So I don't know. Wow, that threw me. Yeah, it's also true, Hunter. They could be trying to become more useful to their alliance. They might be like a middling. They might be a middling person on their team. This sounds bad, but like they and they could be trying to bump up their usefulness. I really appreciate that. Also, I don't believe there's a rule. Lombex, you can clarify if you're listening. They don't have to play it at this next tribal council, correct? They could like save it.
What do you mean by it?
Like the blue necklace specifically.
Oh, so the necklaces are not idols. It's like an immunity necklace, so it is for this tribal council.
They do have to play it in this next tribal council.
Well, yeah, they're not playing it. It's like, you know, on the show, like when you win immunity, you're safe at the vote, right? So they just have them.
That's what I was making sure that like.
So they only apply to this.
Hold on to the blue necklace. But yeah, I think it's definitely interesting. That's a good point. You could be trying to buy yourself cred. I will say, I don't know unless you're specifically in a spot where you know you're not getting voted, but you have like a deep teammate, maybe that's on the outs. I don't know. Think going for blue is ever really the option here. I think red individual immunity is just so important. I just think playing the selfish game is always better. But then it might lose you jury. So it is one of those things that's like you have to start thinking about jury there. And maybe even if you play it this time and you know they're just going to get voted out next time, you've earned their vote for the jury. If you think there's someone who's going to vote as like a thank you for saving me that one round.
So like let's go ahead and see what happens. I think this is a good time to get tribal started. All right, everybody. Let's wake up. Down to 8. Missing 2 right now, it looks like.
Glenn, Soul. Yeah, it's always Soul, bro.
There they are. Cool. All right, so the first thing I guess I want to lead off with this tribal council is I find it interesting that 3 people played for the blue necklace. Does anyone want to give some insight into why they chose either red or blue, and you know?
Yeah, I'm going to start now because I feels like my information has gotten leaked, unfortunately, by people I thought I could trust. I played for the blue because I'm an idol, and I'm going to be playing it tonight because I feel like votes are coming on to me. So that's what's going to be happening for me, and that's why I played the blue. I was going to give it to my boy Hydro. Don't need to. He's already safe. So that's why I played for blue.
ETB.
Okay.
I thought we had something.
I didn't do anything.
I mean,
wasn't me.
I don't even know what's going on, bro.
All I know.
I didn't tell Hammy anything.
I mean.
All I know, someone messaged me and said, "Are you getting Hammy to use his idol?" And I said no. And then they said, well, "Someone just told me that." I am in a group chat with Hammy and some other people, and that conversation did come up about him using his idol, and it got out. So one of the people in there messaged that, but they're saying I did it, and I didn't do shit.
You guys can decide if it's Y-foam, if I use it, or if I save it. But if you park your vote on me, then likely you're not choosing who goes home.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still going to park my vote on you.
All right.
Hey,
Um,
you forced to vote on me last round, so why
No,
not?
I didn't do shit, bro.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah, someone in this call
I
would
feel
never
like it's
go
pretty
home
inevitable
with
that
an
I'm getting
idol,
voted
guys.
out, but I.
Well, why does it have to be that way, right? Does it have to be that way?
Someone in this call would
Do
never
we want to change
go
it?
home
Because
with
no,
an
I
idol.
felt like we were good. I actually thought we had like a somewhat of a working relationship. It was like something in the
I thought
cracks.
so.
To me?
So who?
So,
when does
wait,
Noah
so
put
what-
his thing
what
on
would
top?
I'll tell you what,
like to do?
you
What
play
would you
your
like to
idol
do?
on me, and I'll trust it. I won't
Yeah,
put.
that's not
I won't put
happening.
my
You already
vote
know
on
that's not happening.
Yeah,
So let's
to
not
answer
do it.
Hydra's
So
question,
if it's not me, because
that'll happen before the vote.
Hydro.
So,
Okay.
just to
Hammy.
recap really
Well-
quick, Hydro, you have immunity. You're gonna.
If
No one can
I-
vote for you.
If I give
Before
you
we go to
my
vote,
immunity
Noah will
that I
have
can
to
give out,
choose
will
to
you use yours on
give
me?
his necklace to someone else.
No.
So they'll
No.
pick, a player publicly. You'll all know who it is. It's not like an idol.
Why not?
It's just like.
Bro, I'm
Another
keeping mine
necklace.
and using it.
I'm saying if I play mine on yours, that I can play. You'll be safe.
Carson.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm chilling.
but who? I don't. Yeah,
Well-
no, I'm probably not.
Bro, what is going on?
Okay, so
What is going on?
you're saying we had something, but you're refusing to build this bridge.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was pretty. It feels known to me that you even said you're gonna write my name down. So if someone who like 10 seconds ago said they're gonna write my name down, why would I even like hand out my one little clutched advantage that I've gotten all game and give it out?
Okay.
All game?
Happening.
I mean, I obviously don't know who the snake in either group is, but obviously,
I don't know either.
let's be real. There's two groups, and there's obviously a snake in both of them. So we should just out them. They're probably it's probably the same snake playing both sides and trying to cause drama. Like, okay, so
Well,
let's put it.
in
Let's put
my
it
group,
obvi-
in my group, it's me, Hydro, Hammy, and Tana.
Right. Yeah.
Oh.
And obviously the other group is the same, but someone is having a little bit of cahoots in between.
So wait, so you're in a chat with Hammy, Hydro, and Tana?
No. Carson, Glenn, and Soul. I'm saying the opposite.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
So is Carson
So
just
we're
lying to
like
people
even
again or what?
split.
I think Carson.
No,
I
but how
told
did the
everybody that I'm voting
information-
for Canna or Hammy. Those are the two people I'm between voting for, and like everybody knows that. Like they voted on me last round, and I'm not changing anything.
Yeah, I saved
all
Carson
the
just for
information
what
I
it's
did.
worth.
So,
Yeah.
I know certain people, like
By the way,
I know
Carson's
people.
a way bigger threat than I am. Vote him over me.
Hey Noah,
I
do you
don't-
want to do the swap? You want to use it on me, and I'll use an idol on you?
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
So we're just busting everything. All right.
So everything's just going out. What the heck is that?
So
I'll
who's
use
the
my
vote?
immunity on
Don't vote
Carson.
me out. I didn't do shit, bro.
All right. Well,
Vote.
it's a lot. This is a much more
Soul,
open
Glenn,
tribal council than I think I've
yeah.
ever seen. Everyone's just like, here's all the
I-
alliances. Here's
I
here's what we're doing.
I'll be honest to my group. I was talking with PTB, and
I was also talking
some
to
people
PTB.
know that.
I saved
But
Yeah.
I don't think I didn't leak anything from our group to PTB.
Okay.
So I honestly don't think PTB leaked what's going on.
I
to the other
didn't
group
leak
either.
anything. I was
Yeah,
just
I
talking
actually
to everyone
do
that was
kinda
talking to
trust
me. The only two people that didn't talk to me were
So-
Soul and Glenn.
I talked to you. What the fuck are you
well,
saying?
except for like last night, whatever. Glenn still
All right,
hasn't
let's
messaged me.
cut to the chase. Soul's a fucking used car salesman. We all know it's him. We all know he's the one leaking everything.
I
let's
ain't leaking
get
shit.
rid of him.
The only thing.
Let's
Okay.
all-
Where do you think I could be leaking? Where do you think I could be leaking?
Dude, what do you
To
mean?
directly to Hammy?
In Discord to anyone.
I feel like it is Soul Loki.
It is 100%
Okay.
Soul.
What did
We
you
need to
tell
get-
Soul about your idol? How did he know that you were using
My
your
idol?
idol?
I don't have an
No,
idol.
Hammy.
I didn't.
Did you tell Soul you were using an idol?
No.
What
I
is
didn't.
going on?
Okay, hold on,
Yeah.
Carson. Who told you about Hammy's idol? Just to tell us that person.
Noah did because he was thinking about.
So I can't
All
be
right,
the leaker.
Noah.
Yep.
Who told you that Hammy was using his idol?
It was Soul.
Soul. Who told you Hammy was using his idol?
Hydro.
There we go. It's fucking
Okay.
Hydro.
What?
Okay, there we
We
go.
found
Well,
the
Hydro's
leak.
safe, boys.
We found
Hydro's
the
safe.
leak.
So what we doing?
Dude, I'm not the snake. Hello?
Oh,
Well, he just said it was you, so I don't know. I don't know if it was
Okay,
you
well,
or
he's
not.
probably trying to save himself.
Honestly,
What?
yo, I'm like, look,
we-
Like,
Noah
I'm
Carson.
like,
look,
at
let's
this
talk
point,
here,
I'm
right?
forced to play this hand. Like, look. The thing is, me and Hydro have been talking throughout the game. But like, if I'm being called the leak, right? Then of course I have to fucking I have to play that card. I can't fucking.
Well, we
risk
know you weren't the
myself
leak
going
because
out.
you weren't in the group that one of the things got leaked from. So, like, it's
Yeah. So I can't fucking be the leaker in the first place.
I think
damn,
everyone's just
Hammy,
talking
your
to
own
everyone.
boy fucking sold you out.
All right, so
either
we know
way,
who we're
look,
voting, right?
I didn't
Yes.
leak anything. Hammy, why would I ever leak anything you
Alright.
said to me? What?
But wait, but how did it get out, Hydro? Because Hammy said he was using his idol in the chat.
Well, maybe people assume this.
I said I'm using my idol to 4 people, and then I had a 5th, maybe potential person I said it to, but it was already leaked by the time I said it.
All right. We got there in the end, guys. Soul and Hydro.
I think.
Sorry,
I'm
you guys
not
are on the chopping block.
Are you serious?
Well, Hydro has his
Hydro,
immunity,
you're
so
saying-
what does
Yeah,
that
I
mean?
don't
Okay,
mean to
guys.
say.
You keep saying I'm the snake. I'm not
No,
the snake.
it's a double elim, guys. We get 2.
Before we proceed,
Wait, really?
before
No,
we
it's not
proceed,
this one.
It's not this one. It's the next one. Oh, okay,
It's the next one, I think.
Noah, who do you want to give your blue necklace to? Let's do that.
My boy Carson, the one guy I know for sure I can trust today.
Okay. So Carson and Hydro both
You
have
voted him
immunity
out.
necklaces. That means you cannot vote for the 2 of them. You can vote for anyone else. Does anything else need to be discussed before we vote?
Glenn's an
And you're
obvious
using your
underdog.
idol.
And say my name?
Yeah,
Is it-
Glenn's an obvious underdog. I'll just say that he came back from the brink like what, twice, 3 times. It's an incredible story to build in jury, and honestly, if he gets to the end, I'm voting for Glenn. Like I'm not gonna lie, none of y'all have
What
anything on
is
Glenn
it?
right now.
Okay.
All right, that's fine.
Like because here's the thing, I'm probably going like here's the thing, the likelihood of me going out now is no longer a 0 fucking chance. So I'm just gonna play with all my cards on the table. I'm gonna be brutally honest, right? None of y'all have anything on Glenn.
Okay.
And I have to say that I've been working with Hydro. Like, I don't know what else to do here.
All right. Are you guys ready to vote?
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's vote. Everybody send me the name on Discord of the player you would like to vote out of the game. You cannot vote for Hydro. You cannot vote for Carson. Anyone else is fair game.
Wait, we can't vote for who?
Hydro or Carson. They both have immunity necklaces. So they're not eligible to be voted for. Anyone else is fine. Okay. I've received all the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now would be the time to do so. Okay, I will read the votes. Get ready. Our first vote is for Noah. Our next vote is for Soul. Our next vote is for PTB. Our next vote is for Hammy. That's 1 vote each for Noah, Soul, PTB, and Hammy. 4 votes left. The next vote is for Soul. The next vote is for Soul. The next vote is for Noah. The next vote is for Noah. So we have a tie. 3 votes for Noah, 3 votes for Soul, 1 each for PTB and Hammy. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to revote, and you can only vote between Noah and Soul since they tied for the most votes, okay? So Noah and Soul, your votes are implied to be for each other. You don't need to vote. The other 6 of you are going to revote. You can only vote for Noah or Soul. And, excuse me. If you resolve the tie, then the person you vote out is out. If you fail to resolve the tie, meaning if it ends in a 3-3 split, then Soul and Noah will play a tiebreaker challenge, and the loser will be eliminated. I'm going to give you guys a quick 30 seconds or so to discuss, and then you can revote.
Glenn, who did you vote for?
Guys, all I'm
I've
saying
been very
is-
faithful. The people who I've been working with, I did not leak anything. I've stuck true to my guns.
Yeah,
Come on.
but Noah,
Even-
here's the
even
thing,
Hammy,
bro.
I haven't leaked anything you've
Noah,
done.
Noah
Hey, I
is
voted
willing
Soul,
to sell out
bro.
his entire group.
Oh,
Here, I voted Noah because Noah told me he was his number one. He said he had an idol. He was lying. He's clearly working with Carson and Glenn and Soul. So it's like Noah was just lying to me the whole time.
PTB, I'm not lying. I do have an idol. You can vote me out because I said that. But I'm being truthful. I have an idol. I'm on your side. I am 100% faithful. I'll even play it on you next tribal to get if you want.
Yeah, but I
like
asked
100%.
you to play your blue idol. I mean, you were like, no, I wouldn't play it on someone else's
No
good
one,
sign of
dude.
faith. I was just testing you.
No one voted on you. Well, you got one.
I got one
I
vote.
kept your name out of people's mouths. We didn't vote on you. So why are you coming at me?
I don't know, bro. It's just like it doesn't seem like Noah's won before.
You're
just
going
take him out.
That's such a terrible argument.
Glenn, we can stick with Noah if that's what you want to do, or do you want to stick with Soul? What do you want to do?
You guys are going to get ran through by Hammy, PTB, and Hydra.
Hydra's a leaker. What do you mean? Hydra's
I'm
gonna vote me
not
out.
a leaker, bro. Are you serious? I am not leaking anything. I just want to vote
no,
Noah.
I told Hammy to play his idol, and the dumbass.
Let's just vote
voted
Happy
for
Noah
it.
at this point, bro.
Dude, I will use my idol on PTB next.
Okay, he
next
has an
time.
idol. Let's vote him out. Like we just control votes.
I'm telling you,
like,
I'm going
what?
to use it on someone else.
Well, we also said we were going to stack
All
on
I'm
Noah.
saying is
Noah
you'll
didn't
have
get
more
4 votes.
predictability with
What
me.
happened?
Yeah, because
Hannah, are you with Noah?
PTB,
No.
look at Hydra. He doesn't want you to
should
get
have seen
immunity
our,
next
like,
tribal.
tribals.
PTB.
You're completely
Literally,
safe
this
next
guy
tribal.
is gonna like.
Completely
I don't know
safe
who didn't
if
vote
you keep
Noah.
me in.
I don't know who didn't vote Noah.
Oh, I didn't. I voted Soul.
Yeah, Hammy's only through.
Hammy,
Glenn, vote
all I'm
Soul.
saying is
Vote
you'll have
Soul.
more
Glenn, vote
predictability with
Soul.
me.
Sorry, I do need to wrap up this conversation.
Just gotta vote
Get your
Noah.
last words in, and then we're gonna revote.
Okay. PTB 100%. You're safe next tribal. If not, you are going to get ran through. Like that is just what's going to happen.
PTB.
I'm going to use it on you, Glenn. I gave you a lot of faith as well. Please vote on Soul. I think I have Carson and Tana.
PTB, he's already lied to you once. Why would he
PTB,
keep
he's
his
lying
word
to you.
again?
No one literally
haven't lied to
said. No one
PTB
literally
once.
texted me and
Not
said, "Oh, let's
once.
do a final 2." No
I
one
even
literally wanted to
said
work with
in
me.
this tribal that I don't think PTB is the leaker and I trust him.
No one
PTB,
literally just telling
you
everyone
have
he
my
did wants a
faith.
final 2 with them
Yeah.
just to get numbers. But like
Simple-
Noah just
simple as
knows
that.
he's gonna get people
Yeah,
to vote him
I mean,
because
but
he's a strong
also the
competitor.
problem is like
Glenn
Okay.
Carson, he's
I have
Noah's also
to-
offered me a final 2. By
We
the
gotta
way,
get to
just
the
to
vote.
let you guys
That
know.
is
Just
Jimmy,
working
not
behind your
Jimmy
back.
PTB and Tina, why don't you
Guys.
guys all just vote Noah?
Sorry
There's a
to,
final 3, so the
sorry to
final three
disrupt
doesn't
the drama, but unlike the
Hydra,
actual
are you the
Survivor
leaker?
show, I
Like,
don't
are you
have
working like
I'm
a
not
month.
leaking anything.
or
Why
however
would I
long.
ever tell anyone that
Hydra.
Hammy has idol? Hello?
Guys, we're gonna get to the vote.
Hammy, bro.
Not
You
cool.
are
All right,
crazy.
okay.
Not cool.
We're done, guys. This conversation's over. It is time to revote. Tana, Hammy, Carson, Hydro, PTB, and Glenn. You are all going to vote for either Noah or Soul. You cannot vote for anyone else. Send me your votes on Discord. All right, I've received all the votes, and I will read them now. Our first vote is for Soul. Our next vote is for Noah. The next vote is for Soul. The next vote is for Noah. That's 2-2. 2 votes remaining. The next vote is for Noah. The 8th player voted out, and the 4th member of our jury, Noah. Everybody go to sleep. I will see you again soon.
I don't have words. Like, I'm just gonna sit here and just stare. Amazing. So chaos. I don't even have the brain power to try and analyze what just happened. Yes, Noah was, yes, that is 100% correct, Shiny. The second Noah revealed that he had an idol, he was dead. You cannot let a player that has revealed they have an idol live. You just can't do it. Absolutely crazy. It made for great entertainment, but absolutely mind-boggling. That they let all of that information get out there. PTB doing it the way he did, I think, was incredible. PTB came out looking really good there. PTB came out looking like people were begging for PTB's vote or not vote. You know what I mean? PTB had all of the power there. Soul played that really well. I mean, obviously he was voted out. He could have done better, but I think Hydro got away not scot-free, because I think he's definitely going to have to answer for some of this stuff in the next couple tribal councils, but he also got the person I think is going to care the most out, and he got to do it all when he had immunity. Meanwhile, you just have Carson and Glenn, who are clearly working together, and Carson's just like, who should I vote for? It was great. Oh man, that was so good. I'm gonna have to go back. Yes, I think Hydra's got a lot of work he has to do, but I think he got out. He has not voted against someone yet. Does that make sense? Like he revealed private information, but at no point has he lied about his vote, which I think is something you can't come back from. I think once you start lying about who you're voting for, that's when you lose all trust with that person that you've lied to. Whereas he just revealed information he probably shouldn't have revealed. But also, I'm going to be very honest with all of these people. If you're in groups of 4 in final like 8 and you're telling people that they have an idol, just assume everyone knows it. It's quite shocking that they like thought that they were in the clear when they were revealing into that big of a group that they have an idol. It's just too many people. What is that saying? 2 people can keep a secret if one of them is dead. I don't know that it's 100% on Hydro, because if I'm Hydro, I fully expect that secret's getting out somewhere. PTB, I think, came out the best in that, although Carson and Glenn have bought themselves at least a couple more days of not having to worry about getting voted. The Hammy, Hammy idol didn't get played. He got to keep his idol. Crazy. I mean, we're talking about one of the misplays of the century if he gets voted out there. So Hammy has an idol, or he's lying, which would be sick, but he's not.
What did I miss?
So it comes down to the first thing I think you missed is that
I missed the it was final 9 tribal is what I had to leave.
So Levi got voted out. It was a split vote between Carson and Levi.
So there's a straight vote somewhere.
Yeah, it went 5 versus 4 for Levi getting out.
Okay.
Then what happened next?
So interesting. They're targeting the previous winners.
I can't even explain to you. Anyway, so the next time we play for a challenge where you get to go for a blue necklace or a red necklace. The red necklace is individual immunity. The blue necklace is you have to give immunity to somebody.
Okay.
The 3 people who go for the blue necklace are Noah, who openly says, I'm going for the blue necklace.
Yeah.
Because I'm comfortable in my alliance. He openly says that. The other 2 players are Hammy and Glenn. Interesting, right? Everyone else goes for red. I can say from my observation, Carson and Tana looked really nervous. Anyway, Hydro ends up winning that red necklace. Noah ends up winning the blue necklace. So then we come into tribal council. And I'm like, that's interesting that Hammy feels he's in a good enough spot and Glenn feel they're both in good enough spots that they can risk going for the blue necklace. I get Noah, you know? But anyway, so then how much did you see of the last tribal council? Nothing, because you just came
Nothing. Back. Yeah, I literally just came back. So this is the first I'm hearing of anything.
It comes into it. Hammy opens the tribal council going, I think everyone know because it got out. The reason I felt comfortable going for blue necklace is because I have an idol. He openly says it because he's like, somebody leaked it.
Okay.
And so then all hell breaks loose. We realize that we learn straight up that PTB, Hammy, Soul, and I think Hydro, or maybe Tana. No, and Tana are all in a group chat. And Hydro, Noah, I don't remember the groups anymore. It's my muggling. They literally just out loud read
Like all the DMs.
their chat, like who
Oh
was
my
in the
God.
group chat, and they're finding out who told some Hammy that they knew he had an idol, and it comes out they think it's Soul, and Soul's like, no, I was told that by Hydro. But Hydro has
Unfortunately, I
immunity.
think I'm gonna have to ask you to catch Ringabel up in the DMs because I think we're gonna continue the season now. All right, final 7. Wake up.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Rise and shine. I've rise and shine very early.
Bro. I wonder why you guys signed pretty early.
Yeah.
Okay. It is time for your 8th immunity challenge. This challenge is called Timelines. This is the signature namesake challenge of Season 3. This one was a tough one when I first aired it. Probably the hardest puzzle challenge I've done ever in my Survivor series. It was probably a bit overtuned when I first ran it in Season 3. So this time I've tried to balance it to make it a bit easier, but it is like a logic puzzle challenge. So this is going to be played elimination style like previous ones, where I'm going to post a puzzle and the slowest person to get the answer to me each round will be eliminated, and we'll go until the last person standing wins immunity. I've created several examples for this just so I can be really clear about how these work. So I'm going to go through them and I'm going to explain them in great detail. So if this is intuitive to you, you'll just have to bear with me. I just want to make sure everyone's clear about how they work. So I'll pull them up right now.
Oh,
okay.
No.
So in each of these challenges, there's going to be a set of timelines that will have an ordered sequence of events. All of the events will be letters, okay? In the bottom right, that's just reminding you what events there are. So there are 4 events. They are A, B, C, and D. There will always be a fixed timeline at the top of the screen. That's the one with the tick marks on it. So that fixed timeline is telling you there are 4 events because there are 4 tick marks, and the second one is B from left to right. Every timeline below that is a relative timeline. It is telling you the relative order of events. So in this case, C is to the left of D, and D is to the left of A. Your goal is to send the events to me in the correct sequence. So in this case, that would be C, B, D, A. Combining the logic for this one, you can think of is if you combine those 2 rules, C is to the left of D and D is to the left of A, it must go C, D, A. And if B is second, the only possibility would be C, B, D, A.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to show you another example. There's going to be different types of logic you need to solve these. So yeah, here's a second example, similar to the first one. Same thing, 4 events, it tells you what the second one is. It tells you A is to the left of C and B is to the left of D. If B is to the left of D, it must start BD, and therefore A and C have to go to the right. So the answer for this one would be BDAC. Hopefully everyone is following along with that so far.
Okay.
I know these are not going to be everyone's strong suit, but this was a big iconic challenge from that season, and it's good to have puzzle challenges from time to time. It's definitely an important skill set. Here's my third example. This one's a bit simpler. Again, 4 events. The third one is B. It tells you that A and D come before it. Really, the point of this example is just to show you that not necessarily every event will be listed. So because you know that A and D come before B, the only event left is C. Even though it's not listed, you know C is still one of the events, so it must end with C, and therefore go A, D, B, C. These are what the puzzles are going to be like. The actual ones are going to be a little more challenging. They'll have more events and stuff. But yeah, does anyone have any questions about how these work?
Is it always going to be 4 letters, or is it going to be more than 4
No, they're going to
letters?
be more. So the first
Oh,
ones will have
goodness.
6.
Oh.
It doesn't actually make it that much harder.
Oh, okay.
Because there'll be more information given to you as well. And it'll always be the first like that many letters of the alphabet. So like a 6. I'm not going to use like weird letters. Is basically what I'm telling you. So like a 6 event one would be A, B, C, D, E, F. And the letters in the bottom right are just a reminder of that. Yeah. Any questions? Make sure your Zoom is set to message me directly. And we'll get started in a second. All right, I'm assuming everyone's good to go. So here is your first puzzle. Good luck. Glenn, your solution is missing a letter, I believe. Remember, there are 6 letters. All right. Let's see. Tana's good. Carson's good. Glenn's good. Hydra's good. Soul's good. Hammy was the slowest. Your typo hurt you there. The correct answer here is BCEAFD for anyone playing along at home.
Okay, once again.
Did I misread
I did not
yours
get
again?
that right. You missed me again?
I just misread it. Oh, wait, no.
Did you say it's BCA?
Oh, something. Sorry, Zoom is being weird. I think it's like the Zoom latency. Yeah, PTB
So wait,
was
so
PTB
Tammy...
is incorrect. PTB is out. Sorry about that.
Yeah, man.
Wait, so I'm back.
And you're back.
Yes.
Come on, man.
Man, I could have cheated so many times this game.
Yeah, I know. Well,
He's an honorable man. He's an
I'll have
honorable
to
man.
remember to wait an extra second or two because Zoom, you know, it sometimes adjusts for its latency a little later. Anyways, yeah, PTB is out. All right, here is question 2.
Oh no.
Oh, so bad.
Glenn is good. Carson's good. Hammy's good. Tana's good. So I'm waiting on Soul or Hydro.
Oh, did I get it wrong?
Is there a way to
You
turn
only
off like
sent me like a 5-letter. You're missing a letter.
Oh, wait. I'm forgetting. What am I doing?
Oh, shit.
Oh, wait. Wait, I'm
Is there
trolling.
a way to turn off spell check?
I was trolling.
Yeah, there you go. I believe Soul got it.
I didn't get one.
Yeah,
I just forgot about the letter B, bro. What am I doing?
Yep. I had an example specifically to remind you of that, so can't blame me.
Yeah, I'm just bad.
Hydro is out, so we're down to 5. Sorry, Glenn, did you have a question before I continue?
I figured out the answer. I just found that like when I'm typing these combinations of letters, it was showing me like autocorrect options because this isn't an actual word, and I wanted to make sure I didn't type that.
I see. Yeah, if there's a way you can turn that off, I would recommend it.
Yeah, if you like right-click the text box and go to spelling and grammar, you can turn it off.
You know, you got to adapt. Part of the game. So,
yeah,
got to deal with the conditions of Zoom. Anyways, here's question 3. Good luck. All right, let's see. Carson's good. Glenn, it looks like you have a typo. You have 2 of the same letter in there. So Carson's good, Soul's good, Hammy's good, and I'm waiting between Glenn and Tana still. Yeah, there you go, Glenn. You had an extra D at the end. ADCEBF is the correct answer for this one, so Tana is out. We are down to 4. Soul, Carson, Glenn, and Hammy. Let's see. All right, here's question 4. This is a beautiful question. I'm very proud of this question as a question setter. Glenn's good. Carson's good. Looking for one more between Soul and Hammy. Yep, Soul got it. This is FBEDCA. The bottom line, you can combine this all to just give you the full order. If F comes before B and A comes after C, then it must go FBEDCA. So Hammy is out. And now we are down to 3. If you enjoy these puzzles, by the way, you should take the LSAT, because I stole the concept from these from logic games on the LSAT, by the way. All right, here's question 5. Go ahead. These final 2 are going to be a bit tougher. Keep in mind, these are 7-letter sequences. There's a G in there. Got some incorrect answers from Carson and Glenn. Make sure you take the bottom timeline into account. Seems like both of you might have missed that one. The D is before E. No rush on these. These are a puzzle, so you can take your time. Carson, you're very close. You just have one letter in the wrong place. Oh, wait, hold on. I just got a second answer from you. Let me double check that. No. That's not right, Carson. Soul got it to me. Soul, you're good.
Holy shit. Those are mind-bendy.
Yep. I like to throw in a hard puzzle from time to time. All right, Glenn, you got it with your second answer there. DGEA-BFC is correct. The kind of trick for this one is to ignore the G. You can combine the bottom one with the top one to get DEABF, and then C is after F. So DEA.
Yeah, I missed the B.
Yeah. So it's DGEA BFC. All right, so it's between Soul and Glenn for immunity. Your final question is going to be another tough one. Here you go. 7 events once again.
Please.
CBFEAGD is correct. Soul has 1 immunity. Congratulations. Everybody go to sleep. Get ready for Tribal Council.
Okay, so I think Soul Living is going to give us the opportunity for another incredible tribal council, because I think that he was very much at risk. I think Hydro is the most at risk because no one trusts him to keep a secret anymore.
I see. Okay.
Did you
So
read what
they
I
found the rat? Yeah. So I'm reading it. So it was Carson versus Levi, right, in the split vote for the. Okay, and then Carson had immunity because Noah used it on Carson.
And then,
so where's Carson kind of positioned in this?
Carson is apparently really aligned with Glenn, because at one point during all of the chaos, he asks Glenn, "Who are we voting on?"
Okay.
Because that's the crazy thing is, all this came out after all this stuff. So if you want to confer with your alliances at this point, you have to do it in the open, which is so exciting.
Yeah. So
So I think
Carson,
Solar Hydro's in a lot of danger here.
yeah, I think PTB is also probably doing pretty well coming out of this all.
PTB came out of that looking really good.
Yeah. So interesting that there was a split vote that almost got Carson out, but that
It
could
was
have been
also
like a pivotal spot in the game where he stays in.
and also Hammy still has an idol
Yeah, so
because he didn't play it.
and there's also the legacy idol is still
So
a
that one
factor
you
too.
have to play on a specific one, and it can't be this one. I'm
Let me clarify that for you. The legacy necklace is not an idol. It's just there's gonna be a surprise bonus tribal council at one point, and whoever has the legacy necklace, it's like they won in that challenge.
Okay.
So they'll have
they
immunity.
have the idol.
It's
for the
not an
second
idol. It's
one.
like not an idol you play. It's just like you
they
can't
win
vote for
immunity
them. They
for
have
whatever
immunity.
that tribal council is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like announced beforehand. It's not like played like an idol. It's not like a surprise thing. It's just like.
Okay. And will
So
it
this
be
person
announced
has-
at that point who has it?
Yeah,
then?
it will.
Okay.
So that'll be
I think
clear
it's-
when that happens.
Okay.
So I think it's really interesting. I think Hydra is going to have a big target on his back just because he, like Cyclone and Prince both said in the chat. I would be shocked if Hydro doesn't go out here, just because I think he burned a lot of bridges. But I also think there's a lot. I don't know that you're going to be able to overcome the sentiment towards Hydro, but I do think that like if you want to do a big splash, going around Hydro to kill someone else would be really exciting here. Going out
So
after
somebody like Glenn.
Glenn would be spicy.
Yeah.
Because I mean, who was it? Someone openly said that Glenn is playing. It was it Soul? Openly said that right now, if there was jury, they'd vote for Glenn.
Mhm.
They said Glenn is playing the best game of anyone.
Soul's playing a pretty like chaotic game, but they're winning these challenges, and that's kind of what I was thinking about. It's like I feel like they're going to be that comp beast, but they might not have that strong of alliance. So,
and that's my thing is I don't know that. So I think Hydro going out, like it really, man, that's so fun. And then like during all of that, they yelled about how Noah had been conversing with PTB, but he goes, but I don't think that was a surprise to any of my alliance. It was in like my jaw was literally on the floor. And some of my chats this game have been a little bit probably larger than what I'm actually thinking because it's exciting and it's like when you watch wrestling, you're like, I gotta, you overplay it a little bit so that you could because it gets you into it. No, all of my reactions, my all caps chat was going crazy and it was all 100% real. But Soul is now on a razor's edge.
Yeah.
He needs to continue winning immunity and knocking out these people who want to kill him.
Yeah.
He needs to win I think he needs to win at least the next immunity idol as well. But man, I think Hydra goes out.
How long do you think our last previous winner who's still in the game, being Charson, how much longer do you think he has in this game?
I think a decent amount. I don't think he's under the spotlight right now, so I don't know that he's going to be the people are thinking about. But also,
that could put a target
all of the alliances just exploded.
Yeah.
I think all of the alliances are shot to hell.
And I think that's probably one of Carson's like strong suits. I think he can pick up the pieces for that.
Well, let's find out.
Yeah.
Everybody wake up. Let's get this tribal council started. You're down to final 7. Looking for one more person. I think I know who it is.
Oh, I wonder who it is.
Soul, if you're there and able to join us. Thank you, thank you.
I'm sorry. Holy shit.
He like goes like runs around his room a couple circles and comes back.
All right.
Yeah, no,
well,
I gotta go make myself some food, and it's on the stove right now. I just took it off.
yeah, I gotta find those opportunities to sneak something.
That
in.
is true.
All right. Well, we're getting pretty much into the end game here. We're almost at the point where like, well, I mean, we're definitely at the point in the game where you should be thinking about who you want to sit next to you, and not just who you want to eliminate, but who you actually want to be at the end with. Jury management, all that kind of fun stuff. So Soul, you just won immunity. How are you feeling? Do you feel like that was an important victory for you?
Probably. I felt like I had I'm stepping on fucking glass right now, and it's kind of. This was what I needed. This was what I needed. I needed some time to breathe and not shoot myself in the foot again.
Yeah. Do you know?
I don't know.
Go ahead. Was someone gonna say something?
I was gonna say, bro, how do you keep winning those crazy challenges? You act like you don't
Honestly-
pay attention to anything, and then you win like a crazy
Bro,
looking
numbers-
at 900
numbers are my
things.
comfort.
Like,
Numbers are my comfort. Numbers are my comfort.
That was letters.
And like logic is kind of like a numbers game at the end of the day.
It's funny because he won one of the challenges, and I messaged
Yeah,
him
it was
after,
it was literally the
autism,
number
right?
challenge, the one with the pattern recognition.
That was your autism. Right? I don't
Yeah,
know.
dude,
I
it's
don't know.
literally
these things.
supercharged
I have-
autism.
There wasn't this many numbers in season 1. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, well, season
Jesus
one's
Christ.
challenges were they left a lot to be desired. I'll put it that way. I think.
I love Miku running around our house.
Yeah, that was.
I remember
an
playing
interesting
like the one
moment.
with like the nickels or quarters or like stacking.
Oh god,
I only did that on one season where I got people
Yeah, that
to
one
do
was
coins.
that one was pretty rough.
It's
I'll tell you
interesting.
that.
All right, well,
You gotta have one of those like shape rotation ones.
Oh yeah.
Like you start with the thing and have to pick the thing that matches, and you rotate.
Yeah. Next
Maybe
next
one
challenge,
day.
solve the Riemann hypothesis or some shit. I don't know.
So Soul, how do you decide at this point who you want to target at this tribal council?
It's really difficult because this is where jury management becomes a real big thing, right? So obviously you don't want to fuck over your allies, but at the same time it's coming to the point where you have to essentially full send your approach. Like in the early stage, everything is kind of like fluid. Mid game, that's where shit starts to form. But in the end game, it's like you have to commit to a person, or you have to commit to a group, you have to commit to a side. And at the end of the day, that decision is made pretty much now. Like final 7, final 8.
Do you think
have
you've
to make a decision
found
now.
a group to commit to?
Yeah.
Yeah, like this vote determines the majority for.
Yeah. This
for the
is
next couple of
basically
votes,
the
so.
tipping point now.
Yeah, I always, I used to say this in previous seasons, but I think Final 7 is arguably, I think it's one of the most important votes in the game on pretty much any season, because odd numbers are always the biggest opportunity to, like, make a move. It's easier to do something on odd numbers than even, right? So this is a big one, for sure. Anyone else want to give us any insight? This is a bit calmer of a tribal than the last one so far.
Yeah, losing Noah was a rough hit for a lot of us, especially for the energy of the game. He was bringing a lot, so sad to see him go. But
rest in peace.
I'm
Noah.
worried about this tribal, but I'm even more worried about the tribal that's coming right after this tribal.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wait, so
God,
Lombax,
yeah.
I'm not immune for the next tribal, right?
No, you have an immunity
Oh, the
necklace
secret
for the
person
tribal
is.
council that we are currently attending.
Oh,
Unless you
shit.
have a necklace next tribal.
All right,
This guy
well,
wanna vote. No
on that
way.
note, does anyone want to say anything before we vote? It sounds like everyone's playing things a little, under wraps right now. So, anyone need to get anything out there?
I think I'm going to jury. See you guys.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and vote then.
yeah,
Everybody send me the name on Discord of the player you would like to vote out of this game. You cannot vote for Soul. Anyone else is fair game. I have received all of the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now would be the time to do so.
I would like to play my captain's hook on myself.
Okay, Carson has played the Captain's Hook. This is an immunity idol. Any votes cast for Carson will not count. I'll read the votes. Our first vote, Carson, does not count. Our second vote, Carson, does not count. Third vote, Carson, does not count. Fourth vote, Carson, does not count. Fifth vote, Carson, does not count. That is 5 votes for Carson. None of them count. 2 votes remaining. The next vote is for Hydro. The 9th player voted out, and the 5th member of our jury is Hydro. That's 2 votes, and at this tribal council, that is enough. Go to sleep. No, just kidding. Wake back up. Some of you knew that already, right? You knew it was coming.
Yeah.
So as some of you have been alluding to, this is the surprise tribal council that was that I've been hinting at. The astute among you might have noticed I told you played your 9th immunity challenge, so you actually could have calculated this is exactly when it would happen, which I think some of you managed to do. So we're doing another tribal council right now. With that said, would the player who has the legacy necklace please reveal themselves? That would indeed be Tana. At this tribal council, you will not be able to vote for Tana. So that's a pretty dramatic tribal to have to follow up immediately without a break.
Yeah. Well, what's going on, Soul? Powers that be?
I told you I had to commit.
I voted Hydro.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Glenn,
So
did
it
you
seems
vote?
like, huh? Interesting.
Carson, I literally saved you this game. What do you mean? I voted
Wait, Powers,
Hydro.
you voted for Hydro?
Yes, bro. That kid tried to snake me.
That's crazy. Wait, so wait, let me
Carson
make this
literally
clear.
saved my ass, and
So
then I saved
between
Carson.
me, Glenn, and Carson, 2 of us flipped.
That's crazy.
I couldn't have flipped. I legitimately couldn't have. So.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
So.
Don't flip on nobody.
So what are you thinking? Are you guys just gonna vote me again, or are you gonna do something else?
That was
What
my
a question.
I'm still voting Carson.
Okay, I have another idol, so.
Hell
shit,
yeah.
wait. Ball. Fuck it. We ball.
No, seriously. I won. I have had 3 idols this game.
You had 3 idols this game.
Name
So
the
you
challenges
got.
you won. What challenges have you won?
I won the first one in the first tribe, the Mars tribe one. I got that puzzle. I
But
then
that's
got
a
the
ring,
captain's one.
and that
the
ring dies
1 to
after
1000
merge.
thing. I
You
won
played
that.
2 idols.
That's why I knew Levi didn't have it, and we could vote Levi. And then I won the puzzle, the first puzzle one in the tribe chat.
Can anybody confirm that nobody else won that one?
Which one? The puzzle?
The puzzle one. Yep.
Does that make sense? I mean, the first one is going to. If he won. Okay, wait. So you're saying you won the one on your tribe? The one that's in like.
Well,
what was
yeah,
it
that was the one that there's a red ring, the yellow
Well,
ring.
yeah, so
I'm
that
gonna
one,
be
that
honest.
one has
that one
no
doesn't matter
effect
anymore.
I don't
I
believe
won-
him. I'm voting. I'm just gonna be like 4th for right. I don't believe him. I'm voting Carson. It's kind of selfish because I know I'm safe. But
How are you
but
safe?
I'm gonna do it. 'cause
How
I'm
are
an
you
idol.
safe? You have an idol? So which one did you
Yeah.
win? You won the second puzzle?
I'm not gonna say.
Was it Cosmic Guardian or whatever that one was?
I can let you throw away a vote.
I
on that.
almost got that.
I
I guess
believe
Galaxy.
Carson's lying. I believe Carson's lying.
I think he is too.
Did you not just count? Wait, did you not just count the first? What? Wait, can you really quickly explain again how you got your idols again, really quickly?
I got one idol from the captain's thing where we chose 4 people: me, Levi, Tana, and Sarah. We had to choose
Okay.
1, 2, 1,000, and whoever was the highest got eliminated each round. And then
Okay.
you added up the final 2 added up their numbers, and whichever one was highest then got the thing. I put
Okay.
350 and 401 or something, so I
Okay.
was the highest between that. So I won an
Okay.
idol from that. I then got the second idol from the second thing. What is it called? The second puzzle. The first puzzle from the Uranus tribe. It is, what did I type in? I typed in empty space security was my code phrase for that one. And then the second one that I did not get, but it was Cosmic Guardian or something like that.
Okay.
All right, so
That answer
Tana
tracks.
and Hammy are voting on Carson. Carson's claiming he has an idol. Hammy has an idol. Tana's immune.
That leaves us with. I mean, if what Carson is saying is true, then it's 2 people on the hot seat. No.
Yeah, PTB.
You're also on the hot
like,
seat. You're not safe
blindly
anymore. You know that,
loyal
right?
to you. Whoever
Wait,
you
no.
think we
Wait,
get as a
Lombax,
third-
did you say for this tribal council or for both?
Like that is what we're doing.
So I'm no longer immune,
You
right?
do not have
You're not
immunity
immune.
from.
Okay.
PTB, choose a third, and we'll ride with them.
Perfect.
Like that.
Yeah, Tana has the necklace for this challenge, right?
Well,
Like
Tana and Hammy are voting you. Who's the third?
for this
Like
PTB,
how
we just
how
done,
aligned
bro?
are you
Is
to
that what
Glenn
it's
though?
happening?
What?
You just,
Well,
are we not working together anymore, PTB? Is that what
I don't think
it's
Glenn
come to?
voted for me. I think you
Shut
actually
up,
Killed my
Hammy.
boy.
You go with Glenn.
I don't
Hammy.
think we ever. You tried to tell me to play my idol when I was definitely safe.
You weren't safe.
I could just honestly just vote you right now, honestly, because like really, aside
What is
from like
happening?
grunting, right, PTB? Because you voted Hydro.
No.
I what happened?
No, I actually voted Carson. Hammy, I'm trying to split the votes in case he has an idol, you dumb fuck. Why are you so bad at this?
All right, I love you.
Oh my
Sorry.
god, you're so bad.
We gotta stay strong.
Sorry,
We lost
Carson. I
Hydra.
voted you out. I just
I know
lied.
you
'cause
did. I know
I
Glenn
know.
was on my side. Like I
Yeah,
just
I know you have Glenn. That's. I don't know if you. I don't know what to do.
Well,
So who?
we should vote
There's
soon.
4 of us.
So, are you guys just about ready?
Just
or?
split 2 on Carson, 2 on Glenn, and we'll have to.
Glenn, who are
Yo,
you voting?
wait. Whoa. I just took out my headphones for like 30 seconds to swap
We
them out
can't
for new
split
batteries,
two.
and now
We
I'm getting
can't split two.
targeted.
They're gonna go 2.
Yeah, well then we have to win the tiebreaker. I mean, that's like it's the only option though.
Glenn,
We
this is
have
what's
to
going to
go
happen.
3.
We are going to vote on somebody. Who do you want to vote on between PTP, Hammy, and Soul? We are going to vote on them, and then you're going to go into a 1v1 challenge. Okay, that's what's going to go down. So
All
you have
right.
to decide.
Glenn,
who
do you
would
really
vote
want to
for.
go into a 1v1 against me?
After that last one, I really don't.
So you want to go 1v1 versus PTP? Is that your choice?
PTB, yeah, it's gonna have to be.
Okay, we're voting PTP then. Okay.
Is everybody ready to vote?
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
let's
voting
do it.
Carson.
Go ahead and send me the name on Discord of the player you would like to vote for. You cannot vote for Tana. All right, I've received all the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now would be the time to do so.
I would like to play my son.
For you?
For myself, yes, on myself.
Okay, just 2 people spoke at the same time, so can someone
Yeah.
repeat themselves?
Go ahead, Carson.
Yeah, I would like to play my sunflower on myself.
Okay. Carson does have the sunflower idol. Any votes cast for Carson will not count.
All right, I like to play the ruby red crystal on myself.
That is not a thing, so best
Oh,
of luck
okay.
with that.
Never mind.
Oh, you don't have an idol?
Oh my god.
All right.
This is the craziest fucking. Oh my god, that was amazing. Fucking. Okay, dude.
I will read the votes.
Fuck.
Our first vote, Carson, does not count. Our second vote, Carson, does not count. Our third vote, Carson, does not count. 3 votes on Carson, none of them count. 2 votes remaining. The next vote is for PTB. The next vote is for Glenn. The 10th player voted out, and the 6th member of our jury, PTB.
You guys not count?
Go to sleep. Congratulations on making Final 5. See you again soon.
Wow. Wow.
All right. All right. So this is why math is good, kids. Stay in school.
Crazy.
I'm happy that that's how that turned out. Honestly, I think. I think PTB
I think Carson
deserved.
Carson deserves to eliminate whoever he wants.
Yeah.
In order to get into a situation where he's able to back to back no communication play his idols like that, it's just a game winning move. Period.
I'm surprised his idols didn't expire. So he's been sitting on those idols.
So the first one did.
Yeah, and he did use that.
He used the he used that. Sorry, he used that at some point in the second tribe. But then he had one from when they merged with Uranus, and then he claimed he won the one where they did the 4 people, which all tracks. Hammy was lying though. That was crazy.
Yeah, though that was the funny one. So okay, so we had a.
That's the second time in a row we've gone from someone coming into the tribe thinking they're an incredibly powerful position to PTB to going out immediately.
And it went to Carson's both ways. He still doesn't have numbers. So that's the funny thing. He still doesn't have numbers.
Yeah, who didn't vote for Glenn there? Who screwed up?
So I think it must be Soul because it was very vocal. Tana and Hammy were saying we're voting Carson. And then, I mean, PTB could have been the one that voted for Carson as well, too. That's a possibility. But
watching the face when the third vote comes on Carson and PTB realizes he's fucked is so good.
Yeah. Oh man, that sucks for PTB. I hate losing to just like idle plays like that. When it's just out of your hands, right? And it's not even like you did anything wrong or your alliance had the advantage. And
do we think Soul voted PTB when he wasn't supposed to for that exact reason, but now he has plausible deniability?
Oh, that would be so deep. Like if Soul could actually flip the script on it, that would be a huge game changer going into this final 5. So then it could mean, if that's the case, then it means like Tana is on the block. Or Hammy. Tana or Hammy could be the next one going. Or it could just end up being like Glenn is the next one voted off. There's so many different ways that could happen here. Somehow I think Soul is the safest. I think out of everybody, he's the safest right now.
He might be.
Oh, that's wild. Man, why can't I have played on Survivor seasons like this where just shit blows up and then like you can just live in the chaos? Because that's what Soul's doing right now.
Man, Soul is a survivor.
Yeah.
And I get that's the name of the show, but like the dude comes in a bad position all the time and shit blows up around him and he survives.
Yep.
Crazy. Yeah, because I don't think Carson still doesn't have numbers because it's just him and Glenn still, right? But he also might be able to get Soul on board. I think Soul is easily viable right now.
I
also think it was a misplay the first time when he played his idol to then waste that idol on getting Hydro out.
Man, if I was Tana or Hammy over here, I would be like screaming in Soul's ear, like, we got to stay together. We have to stay together and get Carson out, because like if Carson gets to that final 3 or final, is it final 3 or final 2 or unknown?
It's whatever. Unknown. Sometimes it's final 3, sometimes it's final 2.
So whatever.
Oh, no, it's been known though this season. I announced at the merge that it's a final 3 with 8 jurors.
Okay.
So, if that's the case, if it's a final 3, Carson getting on there at this point, let's look at the jury right now. It's Levi, Noah, Hydro, and PTB. Oh man.
It's so like it also might be one of those things that now that PTB's out, he was kind of the glue holding that alliance together. So now Carson and or Glenn can probably buy a vote from Soul. I think Soul's the easiest flippable vote, but Hammy might be in there. Hammy lied to PTB. Don't forget, Hammy lied to PTB a couple he lied to a bunch of people.
He lied to everybody about the idol.
About the idol. In order to, and that's what actually started all of the blow up. A couple of
that's what got Noah
on
out.
Hydro. That would eventually got Noah out.
Yeah.
Like Hammy, I think Hammy's played an okay game. I think that Hammy, that's an excellent play. Most people lie about not having an idol, but to lie about having an idol in order to, one, bait out people who are not trustworthy, but also to be able to sway votes like that is crazy. But like a good play. I think either Soul or I think either Soul or Hammy's vote is viable here. I don't think Carson is like destined to be out. It also, he could just clutch out another challenge.
Yeah.
In which case,
you're in the situation you could win out.
Well, let's find out.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right, everyone wake up. And by everyone, I mean the 5 of you. Soul, if you are there and you'd like to join us.
Bruh.
Congratulations on making it to the final 5. No more twists left. There are just 2 more immunity challenges, 2 more tribal councils, 2 more players voted out onto the jury, and then our final tribal council. Let us get into your 10th immunity challenge. This challenge is called Earth, Wind, and Fire. It debuted on Season 7, returned on Season 8. This is a late game memory challenge that I like to save for the end game when everyone's tired and exhausted, because it's the perfect time to test who can really lock in and focus when it matters the most at the end of the game here. Here's the way it works. In each round of the challenge, I'm going to put up an image with a sequence of elements. So they'll be either earth, fire, wind, or water, even though that's not in the title. And then I will give you some time to memorize that sequence, and then I'll hide it. Then, in a random order, you're each going to message me what step of the sequence we're on. So I'm going to ask, like, Hammy, what's next? Or first, in that case. You'd message me privately, so no one else would see your answer. Then, Carson, what's next? You'd message me privately, etc. And we would keep doing this, looping through the sequence. So if we got to the end, you would restart from the beginning. And we'll do this until someone makes a mistake, or until I've deemed that we need to move on to a harder sequence if everyone has got it. If you make a single mistake, you are out of the challenge, okay? So if you get it wrong one time, you're done. The key here really is keeping track of where you are in the sequence, because I'm not going to announce. It's not going to be public what other people guessed or anything like that. So the challenge is really about keeping track of where we are and keeping the sequence in its entirety in your mind. So let me show you some samples of what these sequences could look like. Give me 1 second. All right, so here are 2 examples. They're on the same slide here. So they're all going to be these like element symbols. So for the first example, that would be earth, wind, fire. There's a blue one for water, which is not in these examples, but you'll see that symbol later as well. So what I would do is I would, put up a sequence like this on the screen for a little while and then take it away. And then, just like I said in the example, I'd go, okay, so-and-so message me the first one. And if they get it correct, I'll just say, that's right. Next person message me the next one, and so on. So if we were doing the first one, after the first 3 people went, whoever went 4th would message me the beginning of the sequence again. So it just keeps looping around. Okay? Yep. Does that make sense to everyone? Any questions?
Yes. I'm very hungry.
All right. I imagine everyone's got it then. So I'm going to take some quick notes. I have to take a lot of notes for this challenge, so just bear with me for a second here. The first one we're going to do will be kind of a warm-up, not in the sense that it doesn't count. It does count, but a relatively easy sequence. It won't have water in it. It'll just have 3 elements. So I'm going to put that sequence up on the screen now. Here you go. Go ahead and memorize this. I'll give you a few seconds. All right, that's all you got. And of course, because this is a memory challenge, no like writing stuff down or screenshots or whatever. You gotta just keep it in your brain. All right, let's go. Make sure your Zoom is set to message me directly. Tana, you are first. Send me the first part of the sequence. Tana is correct. Hammy, send me the next part. Hammy's correct. Soul. Soul is correct. Glenn. Glenn is correct. Carson. Carson's correct. Tana. Tana is correct. Hammy. Hammy's good. Soul. Glenn. Carson. Tana. Hammy. Soul. Glenn. This is incorrect. This should have been Earth. Glenn sent me fire, so Glenn is out. So Glenn, go ahead and turn your camera off.
Do we still continue on the same sequence, or are we getting?
No, we're going to do a new one now.
Okay.
So whenever someone's eliminated, I'll do a new one. All right. So because we're on 4, we're going to do a 7-part sequence, and this one will also have water, so the difficulty is going to jump up quite a bit, okay? Here you go. Oh, sorry. There you go. Give you a couple more seconds. All right. Carson, you're up first on this one. Go ahead and message me. Carson's good. Hammy. Hammy's good. Soul. And then Tana. This one should have been fire. Tana sent me earth. The 4th part was fire, so Tana is out. So we're down to 3. Hammy, Soul, and Carson.
New sequence, right?
Yep, it'll be a new one. So you can forget the one you just saw. I'm going to pull up a new one.
Okay.
This is going to be another 7-part sequence. Give me just a second to get ready, actually. Here you go. You can go ahead and start memorizing this one. All right. Soul, you're up first.
Okay.
That's correct. Carson. Correct. Hammy. Correct. Soul.
Do we have a time limit on this?
Just not a strict one, but you should
Okay,
be
cool. Yeah, like
relatively
not
quick.
taking too much time.
Yeah. Carson. That is incorrect. This should have been fire. So Carson is out.
Why am I with Hammy?
We are down
Man.
to Hammy and Soul.
Shit.
Good luck, brother.
Okay.
These are tough.
Fire, air, earth. I have like a song in my head. Fire, water, air, water, fire.
Honestly, I've been memorizing it by color. Color's way easier for me right now.
All right, this is gonna be another 7-part one. I'm gonna not put it up for very long, because you know, I'm gonna make it challenging. So,
fuck you.
Good luck. Here you go. Okay. Soul, you're up first.
Can I just type the colors, or do I need to give you the element?
That works. You've got the right idea. Okay. Hammy. Soul. Gonna give me an answer soon.
Fuck.
Okay. Hammy. Soul. Need an answer soon. Hammy. Soul. This is incorrect. This should have been wind, which means Soul is out. And Hammy has won individual immunity. Congratulations. Everyone go to sleep and get ready for Tribal Council.
So Hammy's a freak.
I love how they were doing that challenge. Like I just like just watching Hammy and Soul doing it at the end.
Soul was crashing out hard.
Yeah.
Soul's like guessing.
Yeah. Oh my god.
But
I think Carson, you could feel it. I think
he knew that he had to win this, and he didn't. I think if
Yeah.
Carson's out, I think if Carson doesn't go out here,
he has
it's
to-
because he's pulled an amazing social play.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we could see him pull something out here at the tribal itself. I've seen players do in the past.
At this
Certainly.
point, it seems like the whole game is just played at the tribal council, and we really shouldn't need any time to chat. We should just do it all at the tribal council.
It's all out in the open, anyways, or it's basically you don't
it's like
have to do
Mafia
it
at this
behind
point. Just
closed-
do it in front of everybody.
Yeah.
I'm not Mafia. Don't vote me. But yeah, it's definitely I think Carson knew that he needed to win that. I think it's now it would be unlikely that he doesn't get voted out here.
It's
Glenn would have
I hate
pull
to
some
talk. I hate
crazy
to take
shit.
on behalf of all the other players, but it's like I think if they don't vote out Carson here, they're dumb. Like
They're giving him the win.
Yeah,
like straight up, they're
exactly.
getting him the jury win because at this point Carson is the clear jury favorite. I would imagine.
Yeah.
If they, but
I mean, Glenn still gonna stay with Carson? I mean, Glenn could be forming. I don't know what Glenn's relationships with other players.
at this point, Glenn just needs to get someone to not vote him next round. That's what Glenn has to go for right now.
Yeah.
Because if Glenn makes it to jury, I think he's got a chance.
Yeah, I'm thinking Soul, Tana, and Hammy might be rather tight. It might be kind of a hard trio to crack.
Soul, I think Soul would be the person to go for because now Hammy doesn't need to break his alliance. Period.
Yeah.
Hammy, I think, is breakable if for some reason he thought he was in danger.
I think Hammy has a very if that's the final three of Hammy, Soul, Tana. I think Hammy has some winner potential there.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
But I think that Soul is the most likely winner in that scenario because I think Soul has played the better game of those three.
Have us head to the the main room now and see who the next member of our jury is going to be. All right, Final Five, let's wake up.
Wait, shit, can I get a blanket real quick? Fuck, it's cold.
Sure, yeah. That's fine. I'll allow it.
Reach that far.
Glenn, go ahead and wake up.
That last challenge got me shivering.
Okay. So we're down to the final five. I always like to point out, this is the point of the game where there's more people here who will be at Final Tribal than on the jury. So the dynamic is like... the way I think about it, I mean, obviously still self-preservation is really important, but you have to be like super selective with the final jury members, right? And consequently, who you take to the end with you. I know it won't be Hammy, so congratulations. Do you have an idea of what your end game looks like right now, Hammy?
It's gonna be me, hopefully, and well, 2 other people in this Zoom right now. But no, I've felt like I've tried to have a plan this game, and I feel like it's more so you just gotta roll with what's coming next.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody else should not be thinking about Hammy being in their late game plans. He's a single-handedly like the person who has like changed the course of the game with his fake idol claim. Like that has changed everything. It got Noah out. That is the single-handed thing that's changed the course of the game. So if you're thinking that that you're going to be Hammy, I don't know. I'd seriously consider that. Plus, there's Hedger there, who's like lockstep with him.
Do you think people are going to win against you? You've
Probably.
played 3 idols. You won 3 idols. You possibly already won a bigger advantage at like. I don't understand how you think you're less of a threat than Hammy.
I'm less of a threat because I screwed up the Noah vote. I actually voted Hammy, and that made it so that Noah got voted out. If I voted Soul there, then Noah would still be like with me, and there would be nothing wrong in this whole scenario. The fact that happened like shows that I have been in the dark and not like had perfect information. Like I've just gotten by because I ended up having lucky idols at lucky times. Like that is literally the only thing. Like you should not be like thinking of me as like this game
lucky to win an idol out of everybody. That's not luck.
I've been fumbling
that's skill.
through the game.
That's skill, Carson. That's not luck.
No.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say to that.
We're the last Mars members left. It's fine.
It's how it goes sometimes.
Soul, Glenn, how are you two feeling?
I'm gonna shit my pants with how intense this fucking tribal is.
Man, yeah. Politics playing a big role here, as expected, which personally is the part that I'm like iffiest on, but I'm making my way through it. I think I've gotten a good idea where I want to go from here.
Okay. I don't know. I don't have any like big pressing questions. Is there anything else that the final five needs to say before the vote, or are you guys ready?
Hey, Hammy, you want to give me immunity, my dog?
No, not this time. I thought about it.
I think right now this is the part of the game where everybody deserves a win here. I think it's even been since like a final 6, and it's
everybody's played really hard.
Yeah, everyone here has played really hard, and regardless of what happens, y'all should feel proud of yourselves for making it this far. But yeah, no, it was really fun playing with y'all. Thank you guys for making the season that I returned to playing orgs such a fun one, regardless, including the jurors that might be listening. And yeah, what happens, and good luck to everyone.
All right, well that's a great note, I think, to go into the vote on. So if everybody's ready, let's do it. Go ahead and send me the name on Discord of the player you would like to vote out. You cannot vote for Hammy. Any of the other 4 are fair game. Okay, I have received all of the votes. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you want to play it, now is your final opportunity to do so.
I would like to use my Moonflower idol on Carson.
Okay. Glenn does indeed have the Moonflower. Any votes cast for Carson will not count. I'll read the votes. Our first vote, Carson, does not count. Second vote, Carson, does not count. Third vote, Carson, does not count. That's 3 votes for Carson. None of them count. 2 votes left. Our next vote is for Tana. And our next vote is for Soul. So we have a tie between Tana and Soul. So here's what's going to happen, just to reiterate the tie rules. We're going to revote. You can only vote for either Tana or Soul. Their votes are implied to be for each other, so the 2 of them will not vote. This means Glenn, Hammy, and Carson. In a second, the 3 of you are going to revote, and you can only vote for Tana or Soul. Because there are an odd number of you, this cannot result in a tie, so this will resolve the tie one way or another. I'll give you guys 30 seconds to talk, and then the 3 of you will revote.
Yeah, Glenn, I'll do whatever you want. I didn't know what you were doing, so I just voted Tana. If you want to stick on Soul, that's fine.
Yep, that's where I'm.
Hey, so
I'm
all I'm gonna say here is, yeah, I mean, look, I might be a big threat, unfortunately, but Carson, you're next up. You're not seeing this. What is it called? You're not seeing F3 if you vote me here. So all I'm gonna say here is,
I was not either way. I just have to win.
No, you can. You know what? Here, I don't care if this is a losing move. I will take you to final 3 forcefully, regardless of what happens. You have my vote from here on out. But if you go ahead and vote me off, you have no.
But I'm not the deciding factor. Do you think you have Hammy?
I don't know. I don't know what Hammy's gonna do.
You want to make that same deal with me, buddy?
Yeah, I mean, sure. Fuck it, we ball. I feel like we have the 3 best games.
I'll also take you.
Hey, look, all I'm saying is Carson, Hammy, we have the best 3 games here. I don't know if you guys want to.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to do a final bash between us 3 because Hammy, you have some fucking crazy gameplay. Carson, you had some fucking crazy gameplay. I think I had some decent gameplay. I think it's a really good fucking final 3. If you want to do it for the TV, you vote Tana. If you want to go for a safe, you vote me.
I'm a goat.
I'm gonna leave it to you guys. I mean, regardless.
You guys ready to vote? Hammy, Glenn, Carson, are you guys ready?
We can vote.
All right, go ahead and send me your votes. You can only vote for Tana or Soul. All right, I've received the votes. I will read them now.
It's been a good game, guys.
Our first vote is for Soul. The 11th player voted out. And the 7th member of our jury, Soul.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I saw this.
Congratulations
I fucking told you, Hammy and Tana. Fucking hell. God damn it, I told you guys. Fuck you guys. God damn it. Tammy, fucking Hammy, I know you. I see that fucking smile on your face. God fucking damn it. God damn it, I fucking saw this from a mile away. Holy shit. But yeah, no, it is what it is.
All right. Thank you for the memorable parting
God
words.
Damn it. Okay, that was fun. But yeah.
Final 4, go to
this
sleep.
This is going to be a hard one to vote for.
Final 4, go to sleep. Get ready for your final immunity challenge. I'll see you soon.
Hell yeah. I love those reactions.
Oh my god, that was
Especially
so
from a player
pure.
like Soul that has, for the most part, kept a very close to the chest, like level game. In terms of like the social aspect of it, to like
Yeah.
let loose when shit doesn't happen, and then go, I told you, is so good.
Oh my god. I was thinking about it. I'm like, could there be another like
I thought we were done with idols. I didn't think there was any more.
I thought there could be a chance that they might want to consider just voting out Glenn. But at the same time, I was thinking like I don't even think it would have made sense to split 2-1.
I don't either. Because then if those 2 don't communicate.
Yeah, it's just
obviously it only works in the scenario that happened, which is I guess they didn't coordinate who the votes were going on. Why are they not talking to each other?
I kind of like that actually. Like Glenn saying I'm gonna vote for Soul, but like Carson voting elsewhere, so that way it gives that moment to chat, talk about it, and confirm it, and even bring Hammy into the conversation too.
It
'Cause it's
definitely.
all
It
gonna
also
be out.
gives you the option to be like, I will
Yeah.
take you to final 3 if you don't vote for
Yeah.
me.
Oh,
I think
there's
that's
so
a
much
really
fire and
powerful
passion
moment there.
Oh man, that whole time, by the way, before the idol came out, I was thinking Carson was just gone. And I was thinking, what is Tana's win path? Like,
I don't know.
And now with Glenn playing the idol, I thought her win path was to get Carson out this round and take Glenn to the final. I think that was 100% the win condition, and I don't even know if that is even possible for her to win that way anymore.
No, not at all.
I'm just gonna say
and it would
really
have been
quick,
against Soul. So
just as a, I'm the mod. I'm not really supposed to say anything. I think if Glenn orchestrated getting Carson out in the next vote, he wins in a landslide. I think he wins in a landslide if he does that.
I would love to see that.
Glenn has played, but if
He's
Carson
played a
wins
very
immunity in the
interesting
next-
game. I think this F4 is so good.
I think if Carson makes it to the final
such a
3,
satisfying.
he wins. If Carson gets out, to be honest, it's kind of depends on how Carson. Like, yeah, if Glenn can flip on Carson, that would be so good. If Carson wins immunity, he wins. Carson is playing for the win.
I think
this immunity challenge.
I think that's likely, but you never know.
Because I mean, obviously, I don't know how many of the jury. I probably should be watching this, but I don't know that that's been super followed.
Yeah, I mean, we won't have to speculate for much longer. Because I think let's do our final immunity challenge.
Good luck.
Final 4. Wake up. It is time for your final immunity challenge. The player who wins this challenge will win the final immunity of the season. They will be guaranteed a spot at the final tribal council, where they will get a chance to plead their case in front of the jury, try and convince everyone that they played the best game, and they'll be guaranteed at least a cool $25, if not $75. So, that's always a bonus. For the other 3 of you who do not win, one of you will come 1 round short of making the final tribal and be the final member of our jury. Now, this is an all-star season. I gave a lot of thought, for this landmark season 10, what is the final immunity challenge going to be? I thought a lot about doing a callback to the first 3 seasons, which all had this challenge called Memory Lane in the end game. I thought that would be a poetic way to maybe wrap things up, but ultimately I decided against it. And I decided that the best type of final challenge to have would be one that truly tests your mastery of everything that has happened this season. So your final challenge is called Deja Vu. This is a gauntlet-style challenge where you are going to compete in quick one-shot versions of every challenge played previously on the season. If you win that round, you'll score a point, okay? So we're going to go through them in order. A couple of them will be omitted because they don't quite work for this format. But we're basically just going to go through all the challenges that were played on this season, one at a time. And the first player to win 6 of those rounds will earn the final immunity of the season. So we're playing first to 6. All right? So without further ado, let's get it going. First up, we're going to go back to Setlist. This is the one where you have to identify the band or artist.
Oh, no.
Go ahead and set your Zoom to message me directly.
Poor Mars.
And let's get started. Is everybody ready?
Yes, sir.
Here you go.
Oh.
All right, I will take that. The correct answer here is Foo Fighters. Hammy got that to me first, spelled correctly. There were some typos from a couple people, but Hammy did get the correct answer to me. So Hammy is on the board with the first point of the challenge. Next, we're going to do Hedger's game, which is the word being spelled backwards, and you have to send the word to me. All right. Here you go. This is a space-themed word again. Some of you were close. Some typos, but the first person to get it to me correctly was Carson. This word is telescope.
Ah.
Carson and Hammy each on the board with 1 point. Next up, we're going to do a round of keypad. So this was the one where you have to type in the, convert the word I give you to a number sequence. I know you didn't all play in this one because it was part of the triathlon. So does everyone understand how this one works? Okay, perfect. So I'm just going to type your word in the chat. Here you go. The word is void, V-O-I-D. The correct number sequence here is 8643. Glenn got that to me first. So Glenn has scored a first point. Hammy, Carson, and Glenn each on 1. Next, we're going to do chromatology. This will be a very quick one. This is the one where I type a word. You send me the color associated with it. First one to do so with no typos will score a point. This will be a very fast round. Here you go. Your word is pumpkins. The color I was looking for that was, of course, orange. Glenn was the fastest again, so Glenn scores a second point, giving him the lead. Next, we are going to alphabet math. This is the third challenge in the triathlon sequence, the one where I give you a letter plus or minus a number, and you have to find the letter that would end up on. Is everyone clear on how that one works? Fantastic. Here you go. C plus 7. What letter would that get you to? That would get you to J. And the first person to get that to me correctly was Glenn again. So Glenn has a third point. Glenn on 3, Hammy and Carson each on 1. We are playing to 6. Next up, we're going to do a round of key code. This was the champion challenge where I just put up an image that has instructions on how to find a code. So you'll have to convert or rearrange a set of like letters, numbers, or characters. The instructions will all be on the screen, so it'll be pretty straightforward. You'll find the code, and then you'll just message me that sequence of letters or numbers or whatever it is. So let me pull it up really quick. All right, here you go. Three, 6, 7, 180, 215 is what I was looking for. The first person to get that to me was Glenn once again. 4 in a row. Glenn's got a 4th point. Glenn on 4. Hammy and Carson each on 1. Next, we're going to do a round of alphabet code. This is the one where it's like the alphabet with the letters replaced by numbers. You have to find the word by finding the letters and unscrambling them. Is everyone clear on that, on how that one works?
Wait, I used the notepad for that last time. Can I do that again?
Yeah, just, again, no like anagram solvers or whatever,
Okay,
but
yeah,
you can write stuff down.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
You good to go? Here you go. This word is evolve, E-V-O-L-V-E. The first person to get that to me was Carson, so Carson has a 2nd point. Glenn on 4, Carson on 2, Hammy on 1. Next, we're going to do a round of rhyming synonyms. So this is the one where I give you the 2 words, and you have to find the synonyms that rhyme. Here you go. This is Shy Guy. The first person to get that to me was Tana, so Tana is on the board. Glenn on 4, Carson on 2, Hammy and Tana both on 1. Next, we're going to do mountain math. This is the puzzle in the like pyramid shape where you have to send me the 7-digit number sequence. Here's your question. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9 is what I was looking for. Glenn got that to me the fastest, so Glenn has scored a 5th point.
How is what? Huh?
Tana, yours has like a 1 and a 0 in it and stuff.
That is mine.
Yeah, are those supposed to be tens? I'm confused.
Oh.
Is this not 10?
It's
9,
not
8,
10,
7,
no.
8, 9,
No,
10?
the sequence would be 9, 8, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh.
Years.
Yeah.
They're dumb. They're dumb. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, 9 will always be first and last in this one.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So yeah, Glenn was the first to get the correct answer to me. So Glenn has 5 points, Carson has 2, Hammy and Tana each have 1. We are playing to 6, so if Glenn scores another point, he will win the challenge. Next, we're going to do a round of word sets. This is the one with the rows of letters, and you just have to send any valid word to me from the rows. So this time, just whoever sends me a valid word first will score a point. It's going to be a four-letter word with 4 rows. Everyone ready?
Yep.
Here you go.
Yep.
Carson was first with maze, so Carson has scored a 3rd point. Glenn on 5, Carson on 3, Hammy and Tana on 1. Next, we are going to do a timelines puzzle. So this was, I think you all know which one that was, the puzzles with the timelines. I won't go through the rules for them again. But yeah, everyone's clear on how those work from before, I hope. More or less. Here you go. This is a 6-part or 6-event sequence, so A through F. The correct answer is ADECBF. The first person to get that to me was Glenn, which means Glenn has scored a 6th point and won the final individual immunity challenge of the season.
Good work.
Congratulations.
Good job, you guys too.
With that said, the 4 of you can go to sleep very briefly. I'm going to go into the breakout room with the commentators for just a second, and I'll be back very soon for your tribal council.
I think Carson's best way to win this is he just has to go one-on-one with Tana in a challenge.
Right.
You just tie the vote with him and Tana. Make sure Glenn is comfortable not switching. If I'm Glenn, you vote Carson.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. Like, what does Glenn do in this situation? It does not. This happens actually a lot of times in this Final Four situation on Survivor, a Big Brother, whatever, where it's a 2v2 or whatnot, and you can flip the side, and you just win the jury at that point. When you're going to the last thing here, so Glenn not voting Carson here, and Carson getting to the end, Carson could win it. But then there have been times. There have been times where people do what's counter to logic too. They go with their heart. You know,
I mean, it's all, yeah, like that's the thing is like Glenn seems like Carson has been very pro Glenn the entire time. Glenn didn't really know anybody coming in too much. He's I believe he's.
I think he only played with Sarah in the
I think Sarah mentioned that he knows Lombax from somewhere else.
I think
he has played a Survivor before, but like he doesn't know them. So like it's one of those things that like, can you do that? Can you backstab someone who's had your back the whole time?
Yeah.
And I think he can.
Oh man.
I think Glenn backstabs Carson here.
God,
but Carson
Carson
just has to
Glenn
hope he
could
doesn't.
win it without backstabbing Carson, though. That's the thing. Like, I think Glenn could win it in Final 3 over Carson.
I think that if you let Carson go one-on-one with Tana here, and Carson wins, which I think would be likely because Carson's just really good at challenges. I think Carson just wins. I think Carson has been involved in too much and has just like played a pretty straight up game, if we're being honest.
Right.
He has not burned a whole lot of bridges.
Well, let's find out who our final jury member is. Get that settled, and then I'll give you guys some time to talk a little bit before final tribal. All right, wake up, everybody. Final 4. It's time for Tribal Council. It is time to determine who the final member of the jury is going to be. It will not be Glenn. Glenn, congratulations on winning the final immunity. You have secured your spot at Final Tribal Council. How are you feeling?
You should give me the chance to mistakenly forget to use it. Oh wait, no, it's immunity. I have to use it. Okay.
Yeah.
But no, it's feeling pretty good. I feel like I'm suddenly like thrust into the hot seat, sort of like figuring out how this last vote is going to go down. So just trying to
What are you
You're-
considering in that decision?
It's mainly a question of like threat assessment, like who I have the best chance against in the final three. I've I guess that's mainly it. So it also, I suppose I don't know. It's hard to get a sense of like who would be most likely to vote for me if I voted them out. And I'd love to be able to take all three of you, but I don't know.
Well-
I hadn't decided when this was called, and I'm still like in the middle of it. So like, for consider me still swayable up until the moment of the vote.
All right. Well, on that note, do the other three of you have anything you want to say and make a
I'd
case
like to
for
talk
anyone?
for a little bit. Yeah, I want to make a case for me and Tana to stay, because if we don't vote out Carson, he's going to win the game. I'm looking at my vote history from Lombax. I voted Carson on the Levi split. I voted him again. He didn't go out. I voted him again. He didn't go out. And I voted him again. 4 times I voted Carson. He hasn't gone out. 3 times, and there's been immunity items used on him. He's going to win the game. Let's be
I
smart.
voted Carson
Let's
out
vote.
4 times as well. Oh my God, Hammy, 4.
So the reason why you should bring me is because I haven't been able to vote these two people out, and they've been my biggest adversaries the entire game. They voted me every single time, and I've not had the sway to do anything. I've just had to
You survived every
There's
single
nobody.
attempt.
I had no control of the game.
You
They
are
have
a
control of the
fucking
game.
cockroach.
So
They
I'm
had
just
control-
I'm trying to
Cockroach.
think from the perspective of a judge here. Like it is pretty impressive that you have been able to survive this long, given all of this antagonism.
But
And
you helped me in like one of those votes and 2 of those votes actually. Like you helped with all of those. Like we wouldn't have been able to make it this far if I didn't have help from you and from Noah. Like things were not single-handedly on me doing things. Like it was a collective. For the Hammy, I think he single-handedly saved that side by lying about his idol, because we would have all just stacked on Hammy there, and nothing would have gone awry. It would have been you, me, Soul, Noah, and PDB in the final 5. We would have just coasted. But the fact that he made that play, single-handedly saved
The play
that
only
entire
worked
drop.
because there was a leaker. The play
Exactly.
literally
Yeah,
only worked
the-
because somebody
the-
leaked it.
there
was
is
no
kinda
way
like
he could have
the-
known.
I mean, Hydro was
Hammy
the only
lied about the
person
idol
who knew
because
my
he
idol
thought
was
it
fake,
happened.
and he leaked it.
Yeah,
Like, do I want
It was
to
intentional, but okay, look, all I did was a fake idol play. Literally, I've gotten 0 idols. I've been dog shit in the challenges, right? I got 1 in the final immunity. Carson literally has had 3 idols played on him. I've tried to vote him out all game. There's no case where my jury votes garner better traction than Carson. I think it's unfortunate because he's played such a great game, but if you want to win the game, you should definitely vote Carson. Any argument he makes is moot. 3 idols have been played. 1 of them was yours to save him. If you bring him to finals, that takes care of your play. You got Carson to exactly where you needed to, Glenn. It's time to do what you need to do for your game, for my game, and for Tana's game. It's for all of our games. It's like a mutual.
You don't need to think about either of Hammy or Tana's game. You think about your game solely. If you think that I am going to be the biggest threat, I'm going to steal votes through any of those things.
Glenn
But
and I have been playing together
Hammy
under the radar,
has votes
by the
locked
way.
in. He has closer ties with people in the jury who he didn't backstab that are going to be voting for him. I think that he's the biggest threat, and you should.
I
be voting
agree
for him.
100% with Carson. You should vote for who you think is best for your game to go. Do that, and I think you'll make the right decision.
But Hammy has votes locked in for him in Hydro, and I have votes locked against me in PTB. PTB is never ever going to vote on me because we voted his ass out. He is going to have a vendetta against me because of
No,
that.
PTB isn't
I-
that.
You
PTB
also
is
vote
not,
me out, you gotta
no,
vote
he's
on
not
Carson
vindictive
right
like
now.
That. If you
So-
played the best
He
game,
is
PTB
vindictive like that. He's trying to go after me.
PTB is going to vote for the best player in the game who has played
Yeah.
the best game. He's not like that. You think he's like that because he kind of acts that way in Mafia, but he's actually not like that. So I don't think that's a good route to go.
Okay, fine. Then I'll go with Noah. Noah, I'm single-handedly responsible for accidentally having
You
him
and
be voted
Noah
out
were
because
working
I voted for him.
together.
But I voted Hammy when I should have voted Soul, and Noah got out because of that mistake. I didn't play an idol on Noah. Noah is probably going to be upset with me because of that mistake.
Also, if anybody also isn't like that, it's Noah too. Noah's gonna vote for the best player as well. So again, Carson, all of these arguments aren't
Sure.
valid.
Yeah. You
All
can buy with whoever's opinion you think.
I think it's time to determine who our final juror is going to be. So, any last words before we vote?
Vote Carson.
Vote
Had
Hammy.
a fun game, Glenn. Thanks for playing with me.
All right. On that note, Let's do it. Send me the name on Discord of the player you would like to vote out. You cannot vote for Glenn. All right, I've received all the votes. I'll read them. Our first vote is for Carson. Our next vote is for Hammy. Our next vote is for Carson. The 12th player voted out, and the 8th and final member of our jury is Carson. Go ahead and go to sleep. Congratulations to the 3 of you. You are the final 3. You guys can go to sleep. That's fine. I'm going to give you, a few minutes to get ready to address the jury and think about what you want to say to them, and then we'll get final tribal council started in about like 5 minutes or so. So get ready, get some water, think about what you want to tell the jury.
So it went down exactly how we expected it to.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it was also I actually did not know which way it was going to end up going. Like at the very end, I was like, wait, I could see it going back to a tie.
Hammy dropped a bomb on there that I don't think that he just kind of glossed over, which is that he said Hydro intentionally leaked. Hydro knew he had a fake idol, but leaked that he had a real one.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying.
Which means that Hydro was in cahoots. I love that word, with Hammy.
Yeah.
But Hydro got screwed for that.
Yeah. I mean, it just makes Hammy look so good too.
It does. It's an excellent play.
It
from
also
Hammy.
makes this play of voting out Carson here make it not look like it was like Glenn's like mastermind play to like get to the final 3 and win, which was kind of what we were also talking about, was like if he flips there, then he might like win by a landslide. But now it kind of got flipped on him, where now it looks like Hammy gets the credit for it.
It looks like Hammy convinced him.
Yeah.
I will say that's my least favorite thing, and it's Survivor 101, and it happens at every survival game because it has to, because there is a jury vote.
Yep.
But I hate the dynamic where people are like, "Oh, I played a terrible game. They're not going to vote." I find that anytime when you have to openly discuss how badly you've played, it just makes for less good content. But there's not a way around it in the setup.
I think Glenn has to come from it from a logical standpoint. It's like I did what was the smartest thing to do for myself at any given point in time. That's why I'm here. After also, Glenn also has the story of the comeback kid, right? Like he was voted out. He's been voted out this season, and he came back. And
that's right.
And now he's in final 3. So
I think Glenn would get my vote here, although Hammy would be close. I love Tana.
Yeah.
I don't think Tana's gonna get. I don't think.
Yeah, I was looking, so before Glenn pulled out that hidden immunity idol, I was thinking of the pathway for Tana to win, because I thought Glenn was the one who's dead out of the water, like at that point in time. But granted, I also missed a lot of the mid game. I was out.
You missed a lot of the parts that you need to go back and watch.
Yeah, the mid game is like the peak of it. Like end game is kind of like boring because it's just like, oh, it's just who wins the idol basically. But mid game is where some juicy stuff can happen, definitely.
And especially in this go around where everyone was literally like arguing with each other.
Yeah.
This season had a lot of more open conversations than the years past, which I think it probably lends itself to worse Survivor for everybody involved.
Yeah.
But for the viewers, because we don't get the edited episodes coming out months and months later where they edit in those like secret conversations behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Like we don't get to see them meeting at the overturned boat on the on the beach. So we just have to learn that through secondhand. So I think that in order for this to be as entertaining as it can be, those conversations have to happen in the open a little bit. So that's why I loved that happened this season. But there isn't really a way to edit to make these so that you you don't have to.
What if Lombax got like a live transcript of all the DMs that happened? And you just
then,
have,
you could edit it. You could edit it like
and you just edit on the bar, like the chat, like the YouTube chat. they just kind of appear there, but then the stream in live time.
It would be pretty. I think we'd be giving Lombax a full-time job, which I don't know that he would love.
Yeah, get to work.
Yeah, Lombax, you got time for that, right? You're not busy.
But there is a lot
would
of the
be
game
incredible.
that people miss. Even like the players in the game don't know everything that's happening and might never know all the things that happen. Might never have known that these two people at one point had a conversation where your name was in their DMs. You don't know.
Yeah, like it's exciting. So I think that to make this format work better, everyone has to you at some point have to have these open conversations, because we don't get the reveal like you would in a major episode of Survivor, because they've been filming a lot more. I mean, that's not to say the regular Survivor doesn't miss things. They absolutely do.
Mm-hmm.
But like, you get those like one-on-one conversations recorded because you're on an island specifically designed to be recorded.
All right, I think it's time for Final Tribal. Let's see if we can figure out who the winner is going to be. All right, it is time for Final Tribal Council. Final 3, wake up. And let's have our 8 jury members wake up as well. I'll arrange them in the order they were voted out in just a second. That would be Hunter, Cyclone, Levi, who may not be here, but I'll check in with him in a second, Noah, Hydro, PTB, Soul, and Carson. Just to confirm really quick, I just need to make sure Levi can at least hear what's going on. So let me message him really quick, because I know he had some other things he was doing. Let me just check with him for just a moment. Has he been talking in jury recently or no? Doesn't look like it.
Yep.
Oh, he has?
When did you see him talk?
No, he hasn't said a single thing. Soul is just as clueless.
I was like,
hasn't said a word.
Yeah, guys, I'm completely clueless, guys. Now. Yeah, always has been throughout.
For real this time?
Guys, trust. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Give me just a second.
7-person jury it is.
I mean, maybe.
Or just pull somebody who didn't make jury.
I think he's replying now, so hold on a second. Okay, he said he can hear. I'll relay a question from Levi when it's his turn to address the jury, but he said he can hear. He's just, out of the Zoom. Before that, though, just as a reminder about the structure of how Final Tribal Council is going to work, each of the 3 finalists is going to have 1 minute to make an opening statement to the jury. They can say whatever they want in that 1 minute. I will be strict about the 1 minute cutoff, though. After they've all done that, each juror is going to have a chance to have the floor, like one at a time, in an order that I've determined. It's not the same order they were voted out in. And they can use that time to either make a statement or, ask some questions to the jury. Try not to go too crazy with the questions. Maybe just like 1 or 2 would be ideal. You can make them pretty open-ended, but this is your chance to get the information you need to help you decide who you're going to vote for. After that's done, the 3 finalists will again get a chance to address the jury directly with a 1 minute closing statement, which will again be in a random order. And then the jury will vote for a winner. So with that said, let me get my timer ready. Tana, you have randomly been selected to go first. Go ahead.
All right, hello. I would like to say thank you for all playing, and this is sick. I would also like to say I played an insane, impeccable social game behind the scenes that none of you have seen. Every single one of you, I basically had a final two deal with at some point in this game, and you all believed that I was working with you. I was the leaker with Hammy's idol. Nobody caught me for that one. I got zero flack for that shit, by the way. Everybody else got a lot of shit for it. Nobody even brought up my name multiple times trying to vote me out. I was never up for like elimination. I was never up for any of these things. And I wanted to come into this game proving to everybody that you don't need to be a comp beast to win Survivor, and especially not an all-star season. You actually winning competitions is a detriment to your game. You see, Carson, my Carson, sorry Carson, I love you. You're a beautiful man, but you winning all everything ruined your game. The only competition that I really tried to win was that secret necklace one because I knew it was going to help me out in a situation, and it really fucking did. I have played an impeccable social game. I have worked
All right.
really hard with all of
I'm
you.
gonna have to cut you off there. Hammy, you're up next. Go ahead.
All right, I just want to thank Tana for leaking my idol. That helped me out a lot. But I just want to say I had enjoyed playing with everybody. I felt like I had to kind of navigate my way around this game a little differently. I had a great spot in my first tribe. We were winning things. I came in there. The two people I was closest to on that tribe were on the other side. I had plans coming into after our tribe splits to kind of group up with PTB, Hydro, Cyclone. I come in, Cyclone's dead. The next merge actually happens. You know, one of the people I had in my pocket was Levi. I was just funneling Levi information. I wanted to keep him in the game as long as possible to try to just use him as a shield. I didn't go for in a single one of the advantages. The moment we were allowed to type to people, I'm spamming typing. I go into it like the second merge. I'm trying to type, Tana, hey, what do you got going on? Noah, what's your feelers? What do you got? And there's a couple times where we'll go in through when we break down more, and I don't have 1 minute, where some of these servers got created, but coming in from a spot where I felt like I had no avenue, making it to the merge, and then having people go down, surviving, having to fake shit. I feel like I've just kind of tried to like keep tabs on every single person that I could be involved
I'm
with.
gonna have to cut you off there. Glenn, you have 1 minute, starting now.
Yeah, I had a really great time. I was really happy with the way that my game went, and I hope that you all will agree. I think I did it actually. I was surprised myself. I did a pretty good job with the social game aspect of this. Like after that first Mercury grouping, I was like caught off guard, didn't really know anyone, was nearly exiled, but managed to make my way back from that. And from that point, I think I sort of leveraged this like outcast position to begin making like positive alliances or just positive relationships with everyone, where it seemed like from at least from the conversations I had, I felt like I had a good positive relationship with basically everyone that I had talked to, and I was able to leverage that to essentially like be involved and always be considered like a positive, helpful member of like whatever alliance was being made without putting myself out as too much of a threat, as like someone that would want to be targeted. And I was able to use that in order to pass helpful information while balancing that against like actively
All right.
betraying anyone.
I
didn't have to go back.
Gonna have to end your time
commitments.
there. So
Yeah.
now it's time for the jury section. We're gonna start with Hunter. So if there's anything you'd like to say to the jury or any questions you'd like to ask, go ahead.
Well, I thought it was well played by all three of y'all. Y'all all had a good game, first and foremost. So congratulations for being here. I've been in a final before myself. I know it can be stressful talking a lot. So I'm just gonna each ask you guys one question. Glenn, I'll start with you. So you won the what was the challenge again? I'm sorry, Lombax. I forget what the name of the twist was. The one where he faced the other two.
Oh, the
and
last
came back.
stand.
Last stand, yeah. So you won the last stand, and then you obviously paired up. You paired up with Carson pretty well post merge. You seemed like you were struggling there to figure out how to vote on that final four. Can you walk me through your thought process there?
On the final four voting down to the top three.
Yes.
Yeah, well, it basically came down to my assessment of like who would be the bigger challenge to me in the top three in terms of the sort of game that I had played, and especially considering like it was brought up that I had like made this last big play of protecting Carson, which did work out, but it like put me in a position where I realized that like if I then went forward with that and continued to bring Carson in, then my having done that sort of becomes a part of his story, as opposed to just being like more like something that I chose to do. So that was like a big element of it. And I had an alliance with Tana like from quite early on, basically from the beginnings of when we became Saturn. We just had that solid thing going there, and it was really it was just between Carson and Hammy. And after that discussion, I just think case was made that I could stand up better against Hammy's game than Carson's.
Perfect. Thank you for your answer, Hammy. I had no interaction with you this game. We were on different tribes the entire time. I got voted out before the merge. So can you just kind of briefly, obviously I've got other people to answer, but just kind of walk me through like your dynamic in each tribe and how you got here.
Yeah, I think I was really trying to plan for my final, which I wanted, which would be me PTB Hydro. I think that was like my whole goal. Like that was the dream. And like that was my one thing. And so I tried to, once I went to the merge, I think that's when my most things, or not the merge, the tribe split. That's when my most things happened, right? I had to get feelers on everybody. I started with Soul. He said he was buddies with Hydro. I'm like, cool, let's work together. Soul started getting quiet with me. A lot of it was gauging on how people respond to me, what information they're willing to divulge. And one of the things I wanted to do this game was never be like, I'm not gonna vote for you and then vote for somebody. If I'm gonna shoot, I'm gonna shoot you straight in the face. So no one can feel like I backstabbed them. Noah was somebody. I was like, all right, I actually might think I could work with Noah. I started talking with him. He brought up one thing. He's like, I think I could bring in Carson. And I'm like, I got PTB, I got Hydro. I'm rolling with Tana now. Carson's not going to be someone I'm going to roll with. I'm like, I don't think I can start divulging information with Noah. Carson's got to be on my chopping block like ASAP. He might be the first to go. And then so I had to distance myself from Noah, but still remain a rapport. And then Cyclone I never got to play with, unfortunately. And then PTB is another person who has really helped me this game, right? PTB was in a great spot because he has like interactions with almost everybody. So one of the things I wanted to do was really latch on to PTB. Another person I really wanted to latch on to was Levi, because Levi's going to win challenges, right? I figured at one point, normally just my nature in games is I become a threat in some way or another. So I needed to keep people who go before me. Levi needs to stay. Carson, he needed to go because he needed to go. But like that was one of my things. And then eventually you have to
just to interrupt real fast, you kind of wanted to play like a shields game where you had shields in front of you the entire time.
Yes, a little bit, but mainly it was more so about gauging tabs on people and figuring out when I can like really push to work with them or when I need to like kind of sever ties. Like, that was my biggest advantage.
Got it. And then Tana, last one for you. I've heard that you've had a really good social game. Obviously, I don't know. I wasn't in anything. Didn't get a chance to play with you at all. So from what I've heard, you were very social and you were kind of in and out. And you did get a vote on you once. It was between you and Soul, I believe, and Soul went out. Am I remembering that correctly?
Go ahead.
I believe Soul shaking his head. I'm gonna assume I am remembering that properly. But other than that, you didn't have a single vote on you this entire time. Talk me through how you were able to keep your name out of people's mouths.
So it's the same thing as Hammy. I didn't do any of the fucking typing challenges that Lombax put into our like group chats. I did not give a fuck about those. I was in everybody's DMs other than Carson. No offense, Carson. Every once in a while, I would type to Carson and be like, "Hey, are we on opposite sides still?" And he'd be like, "I don't really have anything against you." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And then I was just like not talking to Carson anymore because I just knew I wasn't taking Carson in the end. I knew that like it wasn't going to happen. So coming into Mars Tribe, I linked up immediately with Noah. And I linked up with CJ. And so nobody knew about my partnership with Noah to begin with ever. Like we were a pair, we were a duo. Maybe he's saying that with everybody, but like him and I were relaying information back and forth like constantly. Like Hammy's idol told Noah. Noah leaked it and then like it came everywhere. Like it also, the CJ wasn't supposed to go that day. It was supposed to be Noah at the time because I was still like putting my feelers out on who I like really wanted to work with. And CJ, I can trust CJ more than Noah. No offense, Noah. I love you as a person, but CJ, he has like a bit of my heart. And he had an extra vote, so I was like, okay, cool. We can just get rid of Noah, and it's no big deal. And then we go into that day, and he doesn't play his extra vote, and I'm like, we had a plan. What is going on? And then I just had to scramble from there, and I was like, okay, well, I have to cut CJ now because if I Like I still have the ability to work with Noah, and Noah has ties with everybody, whereas CJ doesn't really. And I felt like CJ was more of a lost wolf other than Noah, and Noah was working everybody. So keeping Noah in my pocket other than CJ was like really beneficial to me. And then I just kept going throughout the days, just like latching onto people who were willing to work with me. I kept talking to people. I kept picking up on the lost wolves. Like Glenn didn't have many people he was working with. Soul also didn't have many people he was working with. From my perspective, from the way like I was gauging and talking to you guys, and even like there was a day where Hydra was like lost, and I was like, should I pick him up? Like I don't know, but like at the same time, I had so many people wanting to work with me, and like PTB was trusting me. Like everybody was Hammy was like, I want you to be my like do like everybody. I made it here just pure social skill, no game skill, just social. I don't know if that answers your question. I kind of went on a tangent.
That's what that's what I was looking for. Just one quick last word to all you. This isn't a question at all. Congratulations to all three of you. You all have made this a very hard final three to vote for. I will say that. I'm still undecided at this moment, to be completely honest. But all three of y'all, congrats once again, and y'all all played superb.
All right, so next we're going to go to Levi, who is relaying some questions to me. He actually just has one question for Glenn specifically, so I'm just going to ask this on his behalf. He asks, how did you integrate with the group of people that you mostly don't know? Did you approach them or did they approach you?
It was a mixture of both. I think it was more about like engaging with what I was given, whether that interaction was like initiated by me or by someone else. Just to not to like evade the question, but it felt like about 50-50 in terms of reaching out versus being reached out to. But yeah, it was either way. It was all about sort of like feeling out the dynamic. You know, it was often like being reached out to in the context of like, hey, you know, I've got this alliance that I'm trying to like take down or work against. How do you feel about that? How can I make that happen for you? And then I was able to sort of balance that against other information that I'd gotten from different conversations and kind of get a picture for where everyone was standing and kind of strategize who would be a good person to reach out to from there. Or very often just like taking something from there, picking out a piece of information that someone I had already previously made a friendly relationship with could benefit from. So I was able to just pass that on, not piss anyone off, but like give someone some benefit. Or if they were like deciding between person A and person B, I could sway them in one direction based on what I knew other people were doing in a way that sort of furthered my game without compromising me.
All right. That was the only question Levi had, so we're going to move on to Hydro next. So if you have anything to say, go for it.
Okay, yes. First off, I'm just going to ask Glenn this real quick. On the 7, there's 7 people left. You and Carson voted me, and then Carson uses idle. Like, why did you vote me? Is it just because Carson wanted to vote me, or like, is there a reason?
I've got to be honest. It was mainly just like process of elimination between like the relationships that I had built up. Like I was trying. There were various people that I had made differing levels of commitment to as far as like where I was standing. And at that point, you felt like the person who like we had some positive interactions before that. It like seemed like we were at a good place, but ultimately it was just about like ranking those interactions based on recency or the strength of what was given, the level of trust, and you just ended up at the bottom of that list, I'm afraid.
Okay, that's fair. Hammy, I just want to say, unfortunately, we didn't make it to the end. Kind of unlucky, but I was never going to vote you, obviously. I think I got voted out probably because people thought we were locked in together, obviously. So, I mean, I had so much threat on me, and you also had so much threat on you. So, like, the fact that you're still there after basically we were like a 2-pack since merge is kind of crazy. So
openly.
Yeah, and apparently like I leaked the idol, but I didn't say anything about idol, obviously.
No, that was
And I also knew it was fake, so it didn't really matter. Then I'll go to Tana. You said you had like you're working with everyone after merge. You said you had a final 2 with Noah. Noah said he had a final 2 with me. He was talking to PDB. Noah obviously was talking to a lot of people. So like I don't think that really matters. You're working with
you'll
Noah.
notice how Noah didn't leak me as a leaker, right?
I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that as like a thing.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm saying like after the merge, right? Soul leaked everything to me, so I knew everything. But Soul basically told me that Noah, Glenn, and Carson are working together, and then Soul is with them. That's them four, right? On the Levi vote, did you vote Levi or did you vote Carson?
Oh, I voted Carson and lied about it to everybody.
Yeah, so you voted Carson, right? So you're
Oh,
on the
yeah.
opposite vote of Noah there,
Oh, yeah.
correct?
Oh, yeah.
So like that's that
100%.
four, right? Then
But I
there's
already
8 of us
knew,
left,
yeah.
right? There's Noah, Glenn, Carson, and Soul. That's those four, right? Soul told me the whole alliance. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna get picked off. There's no way we're gonna win, right? I made a group chat with Hammy, PTB. Me, him, and PTB already working together, right? And then we added you because you're the only person left. So like before that, we added you. Who were you like working with? Because you said you worked with everyone, but you kind of were like the Lone Ranger based on what everything I heard.
Here's the thing. I made it look like I was Lone Ranger. I played it off like I didn't know anything was going on, and I was playing dumb, and I was playing like I had nobody, and like nobody was talking to me, and it was so weird. Like I keep messaging people, and nobody will like say anything. That's not true. Everybody was talking to me. I was aware of like what was going on. Yeah, like Soul and I had like a final two pack from very early on in Merge. So did Glenn and I. Noah and I did as well. I'm sure if Cyclone made it into the merge, him and I would have worked together as well because him and I went to 3 and 4th on our season that we worked together, and we were a strong fucking duo. I was also coming into the merge wanting to work with PTB because PTB and I are like really, really good friends, and I trust him outside of the game regardless. So like I love PTB, and I was just Hammy came to me for the most part. Hammy and I both came to each other, if that makes sense. Like, it wasn't like one or the other trying to get either of us on our side. It was like I was the mole on both sides of things because Noah was the person who was on the opposite end of things, and I was in the group chat with Hammy, PTB, and Hydro. So I knew everything that was going on Noah's side because Noah was telling me, and I knew everything that was going on Hammy's side because Hammy was telling me. So I knew the whole game and what was going on and how I was not at risk ever.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And then one last thing real quick. On the 8 vote, right?
Yeah.
It was put between Noah and Soul. Who did you vote on the first one? Did you vote Noah first or did you vote Soul?
I have to check, one sec.
Oh, you're good.
It's been a long game, sorry. Where is it? Lombax. 1, 2, 3, 4. Noah.
You voted Noah first? So you voted Noah and Noah?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. That's kind of crazy because you said you worked with Noah Final 2, but then you voted him twice.
I had a final 2 with everybody, dude.
That's
like,
messed up.
come on. Like
That's
I have
all
to
I have
vote
to
on
ask.
somebody.
You're good, Hydro? All right, cool. Noah, you're up next.
All right. Well, I'm tired of hearing what all we did well this game. Let's go a little bit on the other side. What do you guys think was your biggest mistake throughout this game, and how do you wish you handled it differently? Let's start with Glenn. If you need a minute to think about it, does anyone else want to go first?
Yeah, I need a
got
minute.
mine.
I'll go
Okay,
first.
I'll go to
Question.
go
I
to Tana
like this
first.
question a lot,
Alright.
Noah, by the way.
I would
Thank you.
have prompted CJ to use his extra vote constantly. Just be like, remember, CJ, we need to get this vote because I think that would have turned the game a lot. Either way, I still ended up final 3, so it wasn't that big of a mistake.
All right, Hammy.
Yeah, I mean, it's just clearly swinging and missing at Carson multiple times. Like, trying to get him out and then not being able to, right? Because of his advantages and advantages being played on him. So that's multiple of my tribal councils that didn't mean anything where my votes weren't the right way because of Carson being safe. So that's definitely my biggest mistake.
All right, and to Glenn.
It's not like a particular thing, but I think I could have been more proactive in terms of like, you know, I'd often find myself in a place where like I was comfortable and had no reason to think that the next round was going to go against me. But I think there were times when there was more work that I could put in those moments toward like securing alliances for like the next round, rather than sort of waiting for how things shift and just like as long as I'm in a good place, it's fine. Which it did end up working out, but I think it could have worked out even better if I'd been more proactive in that way.
All right, thanks, guys.
You're good, Noah?
I'm good.
Cool. Soul, it's all you.
Okay. Wait. What about PTB? Did PTB?
I'm going in a different order. It's not based on the order you're voted out in. I'm going in a content order. Just don't worry about it.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think all of y'all played a similar game, playing under the radar, playing dumb, like not dumb, but I think, honestly, I feel like some of the jurors don't appreciate a good social game. Hammy, I have something to ask you quickly. So during the comp that we were 1v1ing in, I still remember the sequence. It was leaf, water, fire, fire, cloud, leaf, cloud. I threw that challenge to you. Had I not thrown the challenge, what was going to be your plan in that case? Because I wanted you out at that time, right? I wanted you somewhere either out in Final 4 or Final 5. I had made a miscalculation. I ended up going out in Final 5. However, you were going out you were going to go Final 4 out. Had I won the challenge? What was your plan to try and like maneuver out of that situation?
What if I would have lost that challenge?
Yeah.
You're saying? I mean, I would have tried to appeal to the. This is Carson was not out. Carson was not out.
Yeah,
yet,
Carson.
correct?
So this was you, me, Carson, Tana, Glenn.
I think I would have done the appeal to get Carson out, right? I think whether Glenn wants to admit it or not, I think a big reason he decided to stick with me in the final 3 is with Carson is my case of trying to of why to keep me above Carson. Oh, I haven't done this, blah blah. You know, so I think I would have kept that avenue of like you got to get Carson before me, and I think I could have gotten you, and I think you also would have agreed with me. So I feel like even if I didn't win that, I may have been okay.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem was if I do lose that challenge, then I don't have Carson to fall back on Final 4, right?
Yeah.
Because then they have to evaluate. Then my game starts becoming more thready, right? Or people are worried about it, and so I'm glad. Basically, unfortunate for you, I'm glad it went the way it was because then I have Carson is like he's definitely the guy who's got to go, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, like that. So, you got exactly the 2 people that you needed in where they needed to be.
And then say you win that challenge, you're safe. We would have probably gotten Carson, and then my next thing would probably be to push you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Then I'd have to figure out. Luckily, I don't want to make up some random thing that I would have to make up, but that would be my next avenue to get the final 3.
That makes it makes complete sense to try and go for me a Final 4. Tana, we bonded over the fact that we were on the outs of our tribes. I think at this point we both know that you weren't out on the outs. Yeah. I wasn't either on the outs either, but like I really wanted I have been talking about this in jury. I don't think people really appreciate a good social game. When the moment that she got past like Final 10, Final 9, I was like, this person knows a lot more about the game than people let on. Like she is making it to the final. Like people did not fucking catch on to you being in cahoots with basically everyone throughout the entire game, and it's exactly what let you win. Like especially in comparison between you and me, you were obviously a fucking threat. And at that point, I was like, okay, you know what? Fair point. I gotta fucking let her win. Like a genuine, like you have my vote locked in, like 100%. I want to tell you that. I'm sorry,
That's
Glenn
really
and Hammy.
sweet.
You both played really good games, but yeah, I don't really have any more questions. I just want to say that Tana has played the most phenomenal social game I have ever seen in a Survivor game, ever. Like, and I have played quite a few, genuinely. Like you guys really need to appreciate that someone being not a threat throughout the entire game until Final 5 and being placed against someone who always goes out compared to her and nobody fucking being none the wiser until the very fucking end has to be some of the greatest gameplay regardless of how you look at it. And if you are gonna grudge vote, then you're just kind of lame. But yeah, that's all I have to say about Jerry. I'm sorry, Hammy and Glenn, you guys aren't having a chance with my vote, but I just had to say that.
Okay. Let's go on to PTB.
All right, the moment we've all been waiting for. Okay, Hammy, my buddy, my pal, my A1 since day one. I have a question. Okay. A couple of us on the jury were debating whether or not your vote at 6, knowing your idol is fake and Carson's idol is real, was a blunder or not. Now, you've kind of touched on this a bit because you did say that you wanted to take me to the end or work with me in the end, right? So when Carson very vocally states that he's going to play his very real idol, because you know it's real because you were faking yours, and Tana very vocally says that she's voting Carson, if you wanted to keep me in the game, as you've admitted now in here, why then would you not vote Glenn, at least to split it? Because we know Soul is not working with us, but it's me, you, and Tana, and you know I have to vote Glenn. So why would you not vote Glenn in that instance and have the easier route to final 3 rather than give Glenn and Carson more power? So do you feel that that was a blunder? Do you feel like, why did you make that decision?
Well, I also announced that I was voting Carson. So that's one thing, right? And to be fair, like to me, I have my best play for my game. I'm safe, right? Theoretically safe, which I'd like a chance to at least talk about my strategy with the fake idol at some point. But so for me, Carson needed to go, right? And so if he's got a fake idol, he's gone, right? I didn't really want Glenn to go. I had like a semi-working relationship with Glenn where I felt like we could have a nice little back and forth throughout the game. Like there's little bits of information between me and Glenn, and we were keeping tabs on each other, or I was keeping tabs on him. But I would have. It was Carson, right? I needed Carson gone, like you know. So you are expensive. That also isn't the worst thing for my game because you were. When I asked people, who are you going to in the merge? That was one of my things. I'd go around the rounds. Who you want to go to the merge? They would say PTB, PTB. Oh, I'm pretty cool with this person, and PTB. Oh, I got PTB and Cyclone. I'm like, holy shit, everybody's cool with PTB, right? So if you die there, no big deal. But my hope there in that situation was that me and Tana tie the votes. Soul makes the best play for his game and ties it onto to Glenn, right? And then we go to a revote, and then Carson goes out, right? That's the best case scenario for us, right? You get a 2-2-2 tie, and then you revote, and then we can vote out Carson, right? So I'm playing for that, hoping Soul is voting for Glenn, knowing when I say I'm voting for Carson, and Tana says I'm voting for Carson, if Soul wanted to, he could have tied the votes. Worst case scenario, you go home, you're a threat. Did not want that to happen. Don't let me like construe you. That's not what I wanted to have happen. But if that's the worst thing that happened, it's not the end of the world for my game, right? Because you did. I as much as I'd love to keep like in my hindsight, if I wanted to keep you in final 3, right? If it was like me, you, Tana, and Hydro, I may have wanted to kick you out in that situation, right? And I don't want to sound this mean to Tana, but like part of the reason why I was like latching onto her from the start is because I felt like I want to bring Tana because I feel like I have a chance of beating her at the end, right?
It's so funny because he asked me to go to final 3 with him, and I'm like, do you want to take 2
Tana,
votes?
I'll get to you. Tana, I'll get to you.
Sorry.
Glenn, so I just want to point out a huge thing here is you sent me 0 messages throughout the entire game until Noah got voted out. Also, the same thing with Soul. Soul also didn't really message me. So, and also you going for the blue idol kind of tipped your hand that you were working with a larger group. So do you feel like that was also a mistake, not reaching out to kind of other people? I know I really didn't have an impact on your game because, you know, you were working with Carson, whatever. So you're here, but like, do you think you could have reached out to more people, be more well-rounded with the people you reached out to?
Yeah, I mean, from what I'm hearing, I really think I missed out not having reached out to you. I think part of that was just we weren't on the same teams or in the same tribes until later on. I think I missed like 1 or 2 rounds of opportunity to reach out to you after that point when we were together, but it really stuck out to me when you actually mentioned, like when we were in the chat here during council or something like that I hadn't reached out, and I was like, oh shit, you know. So that was definitely a blunder just in terms of my not like considering and taking full advantage of that opportunity at the time. So I can cop to that.
And then lastly, Tana, I do want to confirm kind of what Soul was saying. Like everyone was reaching out to me. Oh, and one thing I did want to point out, I figured you were the leaker. It's just when Soul said that Hydra was the leaker, I was like, oh, maybe she wasn't the leaker, but I was pretty sure you were the leaker. But I didn't say anything because I was like, well,
PTB
whatever.
came in the chat was like, who leaked? Yeah.
Well, because it kind of caused me a little bit.
And Hydro
of,
knows it's fake, so
it kind of fucked me over a little bit with Carson and Noah, but whatever, it's fine. We recovered. But Tana, I will say, everyone I did talk to, because I was like talking to pretty much every single person other than Soul and Glenn. Everyone said that, you know, you were like good. Your name was never in anyone's mouth. So I think that is a testament to your, you know, to your social game and your ability. But the thing I want to ask you is, what do you think was your like shining moment in this game? Like, what do you take like your most pride in doing this game?
I take my most pride in? Honestly, I think it's just with all of the relationships I built this game. I know that's kind of a cop-out answer, but I can't pinpoint something direct because there hasn't been a direct thing that has been like, whoa, Tana's crazy, because all of it has been behind the scenes and all of it has been very incremental and very like I'm rolling a ball. Do you know that Katamari Damacy? I'm fucking rolling that ball with everybody and I'm gathering everybody. It's a slow, gradual climb until I have this fucking big planet size that I have in my hands. I have control of this, and I didn't have to do like I have no blood. The only blood I maybe have on my hands is Carson because I just did not want to work with Carson. And that's probably the one vote I know for sure I'm not getting. Unless like Carson surprises me, I don't think I'm getting Carson's vote. But I do feel like it hasn't been like one standout gameplay moment. It's been like the entire game where it's been like a steady, gradual climb where it's been really incremental, really steady, and there are a lot of times where I could have fucked up and blown it up, and like if any moment like somebody found out that I was a double agent, I was scared when Noah said who the leaker was because I thought there might have been the small chance he was going to out me as the leaker, and then my whole game was going to blow up. It was like so scary at that moment, but it didn't happen, and I just kept getting to grow and climb and kept grabbing control of the game, and I don't know. I felt like really in my element. It felt good.
I'm good.
Great. 2 more jurors. Cyclone, you're up next.
Yo, is the mic okay?
You're
The mic is okay, bro.
All right. I just wanted to start by saying this is by far the most competitive season that I've seen in total. So big shout out to all the jurors and the final 3. The last 2 times I was in the jury, before I even entered the final 3, I had my mind made up on who I was going to vote for. I'm still on the fence. All 3 of you, I think, played pretty similar games, but also pretty good games. So I have a couple of specific questions. PTB kind of stole mine for Hammy, but I still have something related to it. So I'm going to start there because I think, Hammy, you probably had the highest high of these 3 in terms of the double idol fake out, being able, because you were on the hot seat, like you were gone. And then you managed to snake your way through 2 tribals, and all of a sudden nobody's even talking about you anymore. You're completely safe. But when you knew that your idol was fake and you knew that Carson's was real, my question to you is, why are you leaving it up to Soul to tie the votes instead of, when you know that Carson's idol is real and he's about to play it, why are you voting for Carson? You essentially know that you're throwing your vote away. I feel like that diminished what was the highlight point of your entire game.
Okay, so first off, I didn't know Carson's vote idol was real, right? I don't have that information. I'm in the jury. Someone could have died with an idol, right? Someone could have died with it. Doesn't mean like just because I didn't get this magical idol doesn't mean that no one did, right? So, and Carson, by the way, this is how Carson outed his idol information to me, right? We were like, okay, but we're the time when we're voting for Carson. He goes, well, I have another one, right? Now I'm gonna use this time to like just talk about my idol play and why I feel like it was my game sealing thing. I would not be here if it's not for this, and I'll tell you why.
I agree.
The moment I came up with it is because when it was the blue versus red challenge. I'm like, I'm taking blue and I'm giving it to freaking Hydro, and then the whole plan was like, then I can come in and be like, I took blue because I have an idol and I'm safe. And because right before, literally moments before we go into that challenge, I get messages saying, hey, watch out, people are gunning for you and Hydro. They want to split up the pair. I got that from 2 different people that I had sources with. Then I was like, oh shit. So that's when I came up to the play. The next time I rode the fake idol for 3 tribals.
Yeah.
First the fake one, flip it, get no out, which is my target. Next time I come in there, I still is the lumbering fake, and I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna save it. I'm messaging the people I trust. First off, let me talk about this. I first type in the chat, I was like, who's the 4 people I want to? Tana, PTB, Hydro. I tell Hydro, you know where my idol die, no big deal. I have a fake idol, I'm gonna do a play. I tell PTB, Tana, and Hydro in a group chat. It doesn't leak. I'm like, fuck, this needs to leak. So last second, I go to Glenn, and I'm like, Glenn, hey, man, because I was like, who do I go to tell this? I can't just tell Noah, hey, man, just want to let you know I got an idol. He's not going to believe that. So I'm like, Glenn, we got a working relationship. I've got an idol. Please leak this. So it leaks. finally, PTB comes back, and now as I'm messaging Glenn, PTB in the chat goes, "Hey, someone has leaked the idol information. I know it's on Hydro. He knows it's fake." And PTB screaming in chat that that someone leaked it. I can't be like, "Oh, who could it be?" Of course it's Tana. I hadn't even finished messaging Glenn yet. So now Glenn knows about my idol, and now I can come to Tribal and be like, "Well, I guess the news is out." And I did a whole little charade about my fake idol, right? And that got me 3 tribals. And so that's the play. I do not sit here if it's not for that. Like, you reward that. Glenn, if you want to vote for Glenn, he's an angel. You cannot say a bad word about Glenn. Tana has been weaving her way through the cracks. I get it. But literally, they could all still be sitting there if they don't do something. They could all be sitting there. Like Tana said,
Okay.
I had to make my own destiny.
Wait,
That's why
I agree. I agree. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna cut you off.
I forget some
Because one thing, just give me like a little bit of a short answer. For what it's worth, I completely agree. I think you had the highest high moment of any of the final 3 sitting here. But you still didn't answer my question as to why you put your vote on Carson when it was essentially a throwaway vote and then PTB got yanked out the gate. You could have voted for PTB and kind of used that as a power play, like, I faked my idol to get PTB out because I wanted him out. But
I'm not
you
trying to...
You just stagnated, which...
Well, my hope was, by announcing that my vote was going to be on Carson, right? And my hope is that Soul would think that the best play would be to vote out Carson there, right? But secondly, right, worst case scenario, I did the math in my brain, right? I was like, okay, if it's 2-2, boom. If it's not, then it's PTB. By the way, I should not have been safe during this, by the way. I'm pretending like I'm safe. So, like, this is all doesn't even matter if I blundered or not. But I just didn't think that Carson had 2 of the idols. I thought he was faking. I thought someone died with it. It wasn't also my group, my tribe chat. I never opened it. If there's advantages, don't care. To everybody every break. So to me, I wasn't tracking advantages. I don't know if he actually had another one. Like that's not what.
Can we go to your next questions if you have any other?
Yeah, I was about to say that's a fair answer.
No offense, it's just
with it, but that's a fair answer. My next question is going to be to Tana. I didn't make the merge. I didn't get to see anything that you did in the background. I've heard that you've played an amazing social game, and I saw some of it towards the end. I could see the things that you were doing, especially the way you were explaining it. I guess my question to you would be, what is the one social play you think you made in the background this game that hasn't really been brought up yet, that you were like, yeah, this is a part of like my game-winning move? Because I know there's a lot of factors that go into it, but is there any one of them specifically, like maybe you lied to somebody or you twisted the truth, or you kind of had like all of the information all at once in a specific part of the game?
This is a hard question to answer because I feel like I've laid out a lot of my game pretty much already. I think it's honestly, it might be trusting Noah so early on, because that is something I did not do game 1 we played together. I did not trust Noah to be on, and I honestly, to be honest, I don't trust Noah as far as I can throw him in real life. No offense. As a person, I think you're a great guy, but you are a little bit of a liar. So just like giving myself that option to trust somebody and just to like have the ability to play both sides, I think is huge. And I think that's how I got here without making any enemies, without spilling any blood. I will just say, I think a lot of people in this game underestimate the shit out of me, and that's why I'm here. I think people just look at me and they think, oh, dumb, stupid Tana, like how could she doesn't win any challenges, how could she get to this point? But I'm here, and I made it here through my own volition. Nobody has carried me. Absolutely nobody has carried me. I have carried myself here, and I feel like I deserve to be here, and I also feel like I kind of deserve to win. So that's where I'm at.
All right, that's a good answer. That's a perfect answer. I like it. So my last question is going to be to Glenn. Glenn, I actually did get to play a small portion of the game with you. Unfortunately, kind of let a vote on you. Sorry about that. But you came back from the brink, and I saw you make some really cool maneuvers towards the end of the game. I guess my question to you, as someone who didn't make the merge, and I haven't heard anybody else ask about this part of your game yet, like immediately after post-merge, what do you think the best things you did for your game were, other than just aligning yourself with Carson? Because I think you really need to like shine on the parts of that you led, and not just like in the coattails of Carson, who was obviously the biggest threat in the game for like 6 whole tribals.
I mean, the way that I looked at it, like my whole game plan was about sort of just sussing out where everyone stood as far as being like a relative threat to me. And from that, and not only that, but like sussing out as part of that, like the relationships that they seem to have, the extent to which they seem to care about or value my input versus how much they seem to be leading other groups, influencing the way that other people were thinking. And I just sort of knew from the get-go that just playing that same sort of game wasn't something that I was going to win. Like I can try my best at it, but given an environment with so many strong players in the social game and like leading what was happening next,
take a moment,
like,
you're good.
Yeah, it felt like the place for me to be was sort of sitting behind the most valuable alliances that I could have. And yes, there's an element of like riding coattails there, but there's no extent, like I wouldn't be welcome in that spot if people didn't feel like that there was some value that I had to contribute to them. And they wouldn't have come to that assessment if not for my building up this rapport over the course of the game with the various relationships I had. Seemed to be like almost entirely positive. I think there was only like one moment where I felt like, or I guess sort of two moments where I had to kind of go back against a commitment. One of them was the final four where I went against Carson.
Right.
That just like kind of had to be. But the second one was earlier on when I voted out Noah. Noah had been like a helpful ally. Like we had passed some information together.
Like not to cut you off. I don't want to like run super long, you know. But I get your answer and I like what you're saying. But to summarize it, tell me if I have it right. Basically, you're saying that you just wanted to be in the right spot at the right time through all points of the game, and you waited until the very end to strike because that's what you felt was best. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's like prioritizing the relationships and the trust and only breaking that at a moment where it was either supremely opportunistic or I just had no other alternative. Like I had to go against someone.
All right, that's a good answer. I guess my final words would be, I believe I now know who I'm going to vote for. I think all three of you played spectacular games, but I will say, if Tana wins, just go ahead and send half the money to Seoul because clearly that's where it's going anyways. Because I've never seen anything like this before.
Korea?
Okay, Carson, you're going to be our last juror. Close us out, hopefully somewhat briefly, because this has been a long final tribal.
Yeah, I have two questions. Like one of them is going to be to two people, and then one of them is going to be to one person. So Tana and Hannah, you both talked about like how you've been leveraging your relationships to take control of the game, but you guys were never in the position of having who you wanted voted out. You voted for me 4 times, and that never counted. So you were never, ever in control of those votes. Like you're saying you leverage these relationships, but you never had a vote that counted. So how can you say that you were in control when you never like actually voted a vote that actually counted? Both of you guys can reply to that.
Can I answer first? Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
I want to say I don't need to get who I want to vote it out to be where I am right now. Honestly, I'm here, and you're like. The people we voted out are out, but I was always in on the votes. I knew who was getting voted out. I didn't have to lead it. It's not Mafia. I don't have to do that. I just have to end up in the final 3. So that's where I'm at.
I mean, it's kind of hard to say because like there was other times before, like, prior to the merge where I was a part of the votes, or led the votes, like pre everything before, and then I mean, literally the votes that I whiffed on were just votes that you played idols on, or I'm trying to think if there's another one that I wasn't a part of the PTB one. But I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily think that where you like being a part of the accurately on the votes is necessarily how you win the game. It's also being accurately on the votes is how you get blood on your hands. But that being said, that's not mean I don't want to be a part of the votes. So it is. I mean, like I said, single-handedly, my biggest mistake in the game is that, right? Is having the numbers to have the votes and then not having them go through because of literally your plays. Or you and Glenn's relationship in your plays, right? So that's more of a kudos to your play, and this is not just like pandering to the jury. It's more kudos to your play than it is against like our blunders, because we actually did have the social numbers to make it happen. We just didn't have the artillery.
All right, thank you. I'm just gonna, I guess, talk about my relationship with Glenn and then why I think that people are sort of undervaluing his social game. So like everything that Tana is saying, I think that Glenn did equally as well in regards to the social game. He even came in a disadvantaged position. He didn't have very many relationships with anybody in this game. He got voted out. He came in like on the bottom of the barrel into the merge, and he leveraged the relationships he needed and was never like the first person to be voted. Like he had me as a target, he had Noah as a target, he had Soul as a target, he had Tana as a target. I think even if like it was between them, like Tana would have been the target over Glenn. Like he positioned himself in an equal way to like socially, I think, to Tana. So the fact that people are like, gassing up Tana all as much, I think that Glenn deserves some credit there in the social department. And if there's anything you want to say about your social game, Glenn, I would like now to be that. For you to do.
Yeah, I really appreciate that, Carson. It means a lot. I think the best way to understand the dynamic between me and Tana is like if she's sort of like the wolf in sheep's clothing, like fake underdog. I was like the real underdog, and it's sort of two different strategies, right? Where you one of them is like going in genuine, looking to establish trust and build up rapport, and sort of just try and like be someone that various people want to have around on the basis of like that good-natured positive intent, and the other is maybe a bit more like utilitarian, like trying to find out ways that you can make use of that, not really trying to comment on like the relative strengths of those strategies, just to sort of give you a way to conceptualize them next to each other, and it'll ultimately be up to the jury which of those you prefer.
Anything else you want to say, Carson? Awesome. All right, then it is time for closing statements. So finalists, you'll have 1 more minute to address the jury for the final time before they vote. Again, I will be strict about the 1 minute time limit. The orders were determined randomly again. Glenn, you're up first. Your 1 minute for a closing statement starts right now.
Okay. Just want to give props to my other final 3 members on your performance. Like I think both of you deserve it. I think the reason to pick me would be if you recognize my relative underdog position in terms of like the relationships here and the amount that I was able to achieve, considering that my openness and honesty throughout the whole thing. I think many of you had positive interactions with me and like enjoyed that part of the game, and the fact that you were able to have that experience with me and I was able to enjoy it and still end up here, I think speaks to elements of my social game. And I also don't want to undersell my actual game and the challenges too, where I really did perform well and won a significant number of them, and consider it, and conclusively that final clutch one that got me the guaranteed spot in the final 3, as well as real leverage over that last final 4 vote that kind of determined how things would proceed from there.
All right. Tana, you're up next. 1 minute.
Hi, I want to say this has been a super fun game. I almost didn't play, and I'm really glad that I did. I've had a really fun time with all of you. I want to reiterate the fact that I played an insane under-the-radar game. I worked with almost everybody in this game, and I feel like I had positive interactions with everybody. I didn't have any blood on my hands. Nobody has really ill will against me this game other than Carson, but Carson was the only one I didn't try to build a rapport with, because I just knew it was never going to work out between us, and that was a loss I had to cut. But everybody else in this game, I've had such an enjoyable time. This has been a great fun game, and whoever wins, it's been fun. It's been great. Vote with your heart. Vote with who you think played the best game. I know everybody values different things and different skills, but just know that I played an insane social game. I worked my ass off. I talked to the people I needed to talk to. I was where I needed to be. I worked people I needed to work with. I brought people into alliances the moment I needed to bring them into alliances.
There.
Thank you.
Hammy, 1 minute. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because like I feel like I've played a pretty good social game as well, and it hasn't really been talked about. It's like the one thing I feel like has been kind of under the radar of my game. I did not stop typing from the moment we were allowed to. It's unfortunate that Levi is one of the people that I was typing to the most, and he's a mute jury, and Hydro's the guy who we've had locksteps with. PTB, Tana is a relationship that I went out of my way to harvest. Glenn is someone I was like, keep tabs on. We got to make sure I know where Glenn's at all times. So the people I didn't talk to are the people who are going to vote, unfortunately. Like Carson, I knew. Noah was somebody I really was like trying to feel the waters. I knew we had to split ways. So like the social game is not like I was just sitting there idle hoping for things to happen. Like I was doing that. You guys might just not. And like Soul was somebody I found out like I'm not getting the give and take back. That's a connection loss. I tried to start a fake Final 3 with him and Hydro. I was like, he doesn't believe this shit. Even though that was my backup plan if something happened to Tana. And so like I was doing shit along with all my other things that I brought to the game, along with trying at least to organize a vote.
All right, perfect timing. Congratulations to the final 3. You've gone as far as you can. It's time for the jury to do their part now and decide on a winner. Again, I want to be super, super clear to everyone that the jury is voting for a winner. You're not voting someone out at this point. You're going to submit a vote to me for the person who you want to win Season 10 Survivor All-Stars. Go ahead and do that through Discord now, and I'll start collecting votes for a winner. I think I'm missing one.
Is it Levi?
Nope. I've got Levi's vote.
That's what I was gonna ask if it was Levi.
Is it Soul? Maybe he's still thinking.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know
Okay.
whether I have something to think about.
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, it's a really
I have
hard
no
vote
idea
and a
who
hard
Soul's
decision to
voted
make
for,
here.
honestly.
Okay, I've got
Yeah.
them all. Give me just a second. to
Sorry,
confirm.
guys. The hold up real quick. Sorry, I had to really choose.
It's alright, man.
I'm gonna throw up. I am so sober right now. It's crazy.
Okay. If you're not in the final 3, go ahead and turn your camera off. And as soon as I announce the results, everyone can turn their cameras on and party or whatever, celebrate and all of that. Really quick, Soul, go ahead and turn your camera off, please.
Shit, whoops.
Really
whoops,
quick,
my bad.
I just want to say thanks to everyone for playing and watching. This season was very stressful to put together. I had a lot of last-minute drops. It was just a lot. But I'm really glad with the result. I think this was a really fun, entertaining season to watch. And yeah, it was a good one. I'm glad it worked out the way that it did. With that said, let's read the vote. The first vote is for Glenn. The next vote is for Hammy. The next vote is for Tana. It's one vote each. Our next vote is for Glenn. Our next vote is for Tana. 2 votes Glenn, 2 votes Tana, 1 for Hammy. Our next vote is for Glenn. Our next vote is for Tana. 3 votes Glenn, 3 votes Tana, 1 vote for Hammy, and 1 vote left. It is not for Hammy. The winner of Season 10 Survivor All-Stars is Tana. Congratulations.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! That was dope. That was dope. Coming out of the last vote.
What?
That was hype.
Oh my god.
Wait, can we hear who voted for who?
Yeah, can we get this, please?
Sure, if you want to know, I can
You guys
tell
are
you.
gonna be really surprised by my vote.
I
guys.
voted for Tana.
You guys are gonna be
The
really
Tana
surprised
votes
by my
were
vote.
Cyclone, Soul, PTB, and Levi.
didn't get Noah's vote. Fuck. That's crazy.
He's bitter. We
I'm
all
not
know who
a
Hydro
bad
voted for. Hammy is the
Bro,
only reason you weren't a 0 vote.
all I'm gonna say is, you guys overplayed Tana's social game because Hammy actually had to do something to get out of the game. Like, Hammy's social game was just as good.
That's not a good thing if you have to do
in that
things.
position to begin with.
My thing is,
That's not a
if she
positive.
never had to be in the
not
line of
negative.
fire, right? Because like, here's the thing,
Negative.
you have to be making a gamble. Like, essentially, you're always gonna have to make a gamble at some point during a game, right? If Tana never had to make that gamble, that means that she positioned herself so well during the game that she never had to go out of that fucking zone. She was so well connected with everybody that everybody wanted to keep her fucking safe.
Well, see, that's
How
the
is that?
problem.
That was
People
the
come
deciding
into the
factor
game
for me.
with already preconceived stuff, right? The game
she
started,
still
and everyone knows
navigated that
Levi's a
without
beast at competitions, so he's gonna be a threat, right? Everyone knows Noah's a beast at competition. Me and Hammy are like a duo, so obviously we're gonna have heat, right? The fact is, like, Tina had no heat pre-game going into the thing. Like, that's why I think Glenn
I don't
played
think
a
that's
really
a
good game.
bad
I
thing.
don't think that's
What?
a valid.
I'm not
argument,
saying-
that sound like
because
it's a
I'm not
bad
saying it's a
thing.
bad
here's the
thing.
thing. You guys might have that kind of heat, but what you also have is someone that's going to be backing you up all the time. You and Hammy, we're going to back each other up regardless. So I feel like the point is moot if, with the disadvantage, you have such an advantage, right, that it just makes the disadvantage not like at all even fucking like relevant at all. Like, Tana also survived fucking 3-1-1 right against me. She got like
Great job, Tana.
she was
I'm
always
sorry, I
going
was
to
kind
be
of
less dangerous than everyone else.
No,
That's why she
I
was
get
safe.
it.
And you
Trust
brought
me,
up
I get it.
Noah. Noah and I were solid. As soon if we make post merge together, Noah and I are solid instantly.
That's what I'm saying.
I wanna
That's my
say-
point proven. That's my point fucking proven.
That's why I know Cyclone and PTB. They knew that. They knew Noah and I were gonna be solid post merge.
Yeah, why do you think I voted you out?
I know that's why you voted
That's
me out.
why. Okay, that was the major reason why you had to go. By the way,
Well, I
over
was still
Hydra.
gonna work
That
with
was
you.
100%.
I was still gonna
Over
work with
me,
you.
Cyclone.
I don't want to work with Noah.
Why not, dude? I'm a cool guy.
Hey,
I'm a cool dude, man.
no, I tried to make it, man. I tried to make it.
I will say-
Psycho, we could have done something magical.
The deciding
Honestly,
factor
I
for
threw
my
a lot
vote,
in this game. I
honestly,
threw a fucking
was-
lot.
I think Tana literally played like a nearly flawless social game, and Glenn, I feel like he played a great game, but a lot of it came on the back of one of his partners, which obviously
So-
is still a positive for him and great positioning for him. And I think if Tana even made like maybe like a small slip up somewhere, it probably would have went the other way. But I mean,
Why were you never voting for me, Cyclone?
you made a great play with the fake idol, and then you used it to fail to vote out Carson twice.
He can
Like,
never
you
get voted
didn't-
out though. He used idols both
You
times.
used it to vote out Noah successfully, which I give you full credit for.
Well,
But
hold
then
on.
you
Let's
just-
go back
I
to
wanna
that.
say something about
Hammy-
this also.
If Hammy voted me on that vote as well, I think I would have voted for you, Hammy.
You just
but you put your vote on Soul, right?
You just
Yeah,
threw
because I was
votes at
worried if you guys.
Carson.
So I put my vote on Soul because I'm worried if you guys put votes on me, hoping I don't play the idol, then I have a
Right.
Yeah, I should
No,
have.
he played that
Also-
part well, but
One thing I will say though is PTB and Soul kept saying Hammy blundered the vote where PTB got voted out. Literally, PTB, if I'm in your position right there,
I announced
and
my
I
vote.
and I hear Glenn and Carson saying, "I'm gonna vote you, PTB," or both of us for that, right? You have
I
four
think
people that are all against them. It's
that-
4v. It's 4v2.
that whole
You should have
thing
just
is
split
wrong in the
votes.
first place because
Hydro,
everyone's
you're a
assuming
snake.
Yes.
Soul, what's
Hydro,
best for
you're
Soul's
saying
game.
what I
No
told
one
them
knows
to
what's best
do.
for
You
Soul's
need to
game,
go
in my opinion.
rewatch the game. I
I mean,
told
obviously,
them
you're not
to
paying attention
split.
because Soul
I
was with us
told
the whole
them.
time.
I told them to split. Soul did not want to split. I was not working with Soul.
Exactly.
It's not
No.
on Soul to vote with me. It was on Hammy and Tana to vote with me.
Well, you never asked them. You never
Tana
asked
didn't
them.
need. Tana verbally said where she was voting. Hammy was fake. Like it's like
Then at
you're
that
saying.
point, you
Look,
need
in
to
that
speak up
situation, there
because
was
you're
no
getting
reason
voted
for me to
out
keep
then.
I
power.
did
There was
speak
no
up.
reason for me to
Well,
keep
then you should have
PTB.
said something
But
when I
like
said.
also,
when
I
said
can't
I'm
tell
voting for
Carson. I can't say, hey, listen. We should all vote. We should all put our votes on the Glenn, which everyone should have realized what you should have done. If you wanted to get Carson, you vote out Glenn, and then you get Carson the next round when he doesn't have someone to vote with him.
I mean, low key,
Putting
like,
me out, like it does. It's not even
it
why.
really was 6v2 going, or no, it was 5v2 going into final 7.
But
and
Soul
2 of our
wasn't
side
with.
got
I
voted
mean,
out.
Soul wasn't directly with me. He was
No, I
only
was-
with you,
look,
and you had just gotten voted
I mean,
out.
yeah,
so
but
I don't
Soul
know
was
where
still-
Soul
No,
was
Hydro,
going.
I was never
was
like
with
on
me.
one side at all times.
Well, I didn't
right?
know that.
was-
Nobody told me Soul. Soul was never mentioned in anything.
No,
so I
and
didn't
I
know that
don't-
Soul
I don't
was in
think
I
the
Hydro
race.
literally
realizes
said
that,
Soul
like-
was flipping on the Noah vote when it was
Yeah, I was
final 8,
I was
4v4.
no. Here's the thing.
I said no. I said he was flipping.
I just want to clarify my position, right? I was always flipping, right? And at some point, I had 3 fucking pairs of people to be able to go down with, right? Like, it wasn't like I'm fucking clueless and like it's chaos. It's a chaotic game, but it's controlled chaos. Like it was simply I had multiple avenues to a win condition, right? I misplayed the line that I took. Simple as that. That's why I'm out at Final 5. But that fucking vote on PTB was exactly what needed to happen, because then you can't PTB can't make a fucking voting block with you, Hydro, with Hammy, with Tana, and then just fucking send me out of the game because
I mean,
I'm
already out of
obviously
the
fucking
game.
threat.
It doesn't matter. I'm already out of the
Like,
game.
I'm
Dude,
out
I'm
of, like,
so fucking mad I didn't make the merge in this season. It looks like
it's
so much
it's
fun.
as simple as that. Like
Also-
PTB was
My
part of
God,
the
it
fucking
was
voting
gonna
block
be
that was gonna
fun.
take me out.
God damn it.
Also, I'll say this. So, I knew I should have written take, especially the second time, like when it was Final Four. The second time when what's
Yeah,
it called?
hindsight is 2020, bro.
No, I know. Okay, I'm just saying. Like, if I would have had the necklace, then it would have been Tana going up with.
Yeah,
I was really
exactly.
surprised that so many people went take on that first one. That was crazy.
I
Yeah.
wasn't. I was gonna write leave until, and
Wait.
then when it was 4, I knew after the
in-
first time everyone wrote leave, I was like, oh, I should write take, and then I just fucked it up.
In season
I had a
6,
plan.
like the season I was in when we ran
Oh.
that challenge, Noah was the only person who wrote take on the first one.
When-
And he
that's
just
why when he
instantly got
announced
the necklace.
the blue necklace thing, I said, "Oh, he's
I tried
just
to do
doing
it again. I
exactly
tried
what
to
he
do
did."
it
Yeah,
again.
he tried to do
Wait.
it again, but
Yeah.
everyone tried to do
Wait,
it.
Glenn, did you say take or leave or whatever?
No, I
Who was the person that was part of the 2? Because I was one of the 2. Who was
I
the
said-
other one?
I said
My other
leave. I
question
said
is to
leave.
What are you
Carson.
talking about?
Why did you play
It
the
was
idol on
Tana,
yourself
right?
there?
She won the
When
necklace.
No,
I
me
know-
and
I told
Tana were the
Cycle to say
final
your
2.
name.
And then there's me and you, Sickle.
Okay.
So
fuck
you were
it,
in the
dude.
4 who were like going
Yeah.
for a long time. It was
Yeah,
you,
yeah, so my-
PTB,
the
Tana,
idea was
and
I had
don't
a plan.
remember who the other
Yeah, you
fourth
had the
was.
plan of typing the wrong thing in the global chat.
Oh, I
no,
think
no,
it
no,
was-
no, no. The plan was
So you know what it
leave,
was?
leave,
It was-
take. But then I fucking chickened out because once I heard that there was a take and then a leave, everyone left. I was like, okay, wait, someone's got to take the next round, right? Like I'm
That's
not
what
the
I
only...
thought also. So I
Well,
said
my
leave
plan,
again.
yeah, my plan at that Final Four was that it's like I was like, okay, now this is the one they're gonna all write take. I was just gonna like, cause I don't lose anything by writing leave, cause they're not just one person's gonna write take. I figured it was like, but anyway.
I mean, I think the season would have gone a little bit differently had Hydro like had I not typed fucking take with Hydro.
It wouldn't have mattered because I got blindsided. I got voted out before, so I would have just gave mine probably to
future
Hammy.
necklace. That's not
The
not-
only thing the necklace,
wouldn't have
the only
mattered.
thing the necklace changes in the game is that I'm in the Final 5, Final 4,
Yeah.
whatever.
You should have
exactly.
taken me with you, Hydro, you son of a bitch.
Dude, Cyclone, it was a lose-lose. I wanted to work with you and PTB,
How
bro.
is
Wait,
it-
what
Carson
happened
won
there? Was it
Hold on,
was
really
like
quick
fucking
before you guys
Carson
post game,
won?
I have to do my YouTube thing for
Oh,
my
yep.
YouTube timestamp where I just for the people who want to see the advantages and shit. So it'll give me or it'll take me like 2 or 3 minutes. It's pretty fast. So let me just do that and then you guys can keep post gaming. Okay, so I'm not gonna go through like every twist on the season because they're all the callbacks. I'm not gonna talk about all of them. You just watch the season. You'll see them. But the ones that had advantages, really the only one that had an advantage tied to it was the summit at the very beginning had a voting advantage. So I don't know if everyone who's played has learned how that actually worked, but essentially the 3 people who went to the summit played almost like a short game of Mafia where one of them was publicly revealed as a judge, one of them was a hero, and one of them was a villain. And the judge was trying to figure out who the hero was, essentially. If they guessed correctly, then both the judge and the hero got an extra vote advantage. If they picked the villain, then only the villain would get a steal a vote advantage. So CJ was the judge, correctly picked PTB, and they got their extra votes. There are things you can do to sort of manipulate that, like, you know, in theory the 3 players there can collude and stuff, but that didn't end up happening. So yeah, and then beyond that, the only other advantages were idols. So there were pre-merge only idols for each of the 3 starting tribes, Mercury, Venus, and Mars. Those were the rings, the gray ring, yellow ring, red ring. Those were just like, I asked like basically a trivia question about like the size of the planet. It was just like a quick thing. Those were found by Levi, Soul, and Carson. Levi and Soul never got a chance to play theirs because they got switched onto Saturn, and Saturn just didn't lose a
Fucking
challenge,
dominated.
so they didn't
You guys had all
really
the
need
fake
to.
buffs. I
Carson
wish I
did
could.
end up
Saturn
using
was-
his. So yeah, those were the rings, and then the event in the game where the captains picked like 2 players from the opposite tribe, and out of those 4, one of them won an idol. That was where Carson got the captain's hook. So they played. He actually basically explained the exact game, but there's a game I've run on previous seasons called Greed. I won't go over the exact rules of it, but they basically played a short game of that, and Carson won. And so that was how he got his captain's hook, which was a post-merge only idol. So you won the idol, but then you couldn't use it till after the merge. And then at the merge, the way I had this was there were going to be 2 idols that were each introduced, and they could each be reintroduced 1 time potentially. So they had like a sun version initially, and then a moon version. So Carson got the first one, the sunflower, and Noah got the sun rock, which he got voted out with. And because he got voted out with it, I didn't reintroduce it. After Carson played the sunflower, that one got reintroduced as the moonflower, which happened right before Final 5, and that's when Glenn got it. So he got it right at the end. So yeah, those are all the idols and advantages. Everything else was really just tied to the events in the game, right? Like the last stand and like being an outcast temporarily and all of that. On a normal season, I would never have anyone near this much stuff, and I'm being a little hypocritical in the design of this season because I'm very critical of the real show for being overloaded with twists. But I wanted this season to just kind of be like a fun, like, retrospective on the first 9 seasons. And I think it accomplished that, and I think it was a really fun season, and it gave... I tried to design the twists in ways that were, like, very equitable to the players. Like, that weren't just like, oh, surprise, this thing that you can't prepare for is happening. Like, everything was explained to you, so you could play around it, and I think they had room for interesting decisions and things you could do with them. And I think it worked out really well. I was pretty disappointed by some of the people who dropped out really late. I don't think I should name specific names.
Name them.
But
But
I will just say
none of the video.
The people who filled in and were flexible and joined the game late and stuff. I think the cast for the season ended up being really good, and it was a really fun season.
For sure.
Despite some omissions that I was sad about. But yeah, that's.
Would they have
basically
been
all
better
that.
for me if they played?
Maybe. I don't know. A lot of top placing people had to drop out last minute, which was very unfortunate.
Oh, it would have been worse for me. Okay, got it.
Probably been like
I don't know. It's people you're not like as directly connected with.
I do
Stormslide, RJ,
Name names.
No.
Slime.
Max, you're already alluding
You're wrong
to it.
on
Just
all
name
of
the
them.
names.
You guys really want to know? I mean, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No. I don't. You don't really have like.
It's not like
David Soul.
Well, I'm not.
So
I
you
don't
don't
know.
video.
I just
I don't
want to
like
be
you do
clear.
it on video.
There could be valid reasons
me
they
be
have to
clear.
vote. Like it's not.
No, I'm not gonna shame them. I
Guys,
was just
stop talking.
curious, honestly.
Let me be clear for a second. I'm not saying this like it's their fault. Like stuff came up for them. It's not like they did something bad.
Yeah,
You know
I
what
almost
mean?
dropped, and then I undropped.
It's like
so.
they had real life events come up. I'm just saying it was unfortunate that it happened. I'm not saying like these people did something wrong.
Are the
okay?
worst.
Imagine having something more important going on in your life.
Yeah,
than
imagine
this.
having more-
No, I
more
literally on
activities.
Wednesday messaged Lombex and said, "Oh, I can't come anymore." And then literally on
It
Saturday,
was just
I was
rough
like, "Oh
because
wait, never
like,
mind. I,
I
can
had
come again."
like my 15 player thing and like everyone was in, and then I got like, and I had 2 backups even. I was like, man, I'm so prepared because usually I have to get backups last minute, and then it's like the week before it's like 3 people drop out, and it's like, well, fuck,
That's
I have to
crazy.
put like both my backups in and find another person, and like it was just a lot. And then someone dropped out this morning, like a few hours before it started too,
Oh.
because they were
that's
sick.
crazy.
So
Well,
yeah, it was
props
tough.
to you for putting all of this together,
Yeah.
especially
Yeah,
Great
thank
job,
you.
Sure,
once
man.
again.
Yeah, I hope it was
Back.
fun.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
ultimately
was
that's the
fun.
goal, is for it to be,
You're an
a fun
incredible
event.
job.
They're,
So yeah, I hope
they're good
everyone
every
liked it.
season.
I will
Bangers.
say-
Back to back
yeah.
to back to back to back to back to back.
It's
And
funny,
one day,
you know,
Noah,
so
one day
in my
we'll be back
mind, I sort
together.
of compartmentalize them into like generations. So like seasons 1 through 5 are kind of like Gen 1, and I feel like this is like the end of Gen 2. 6 through 10. So
Every
I
time
think it's
I've
been
come on, because I was like
generation.
2, 6, and 10, it's gotten better every single time. Like the production's gotten better, the challenges are better, the twists are better. Everything's gotten better each time. So you're killing it, man.
thanks, appreciate it. All right,
Okay, guys, that was really fun.
feel free to resume your post gaming or whatever.
Actually, I want to ask something really quickly for everybody here. Do pregame relations like play a big factor in how you guys play the
No.
game?
I
Well,
think
so
yes, they
I
do.
only had
Don't lie,
one.
yes, they
I only
do.
had one going in,
yeah.
which was Noah. And
Well, it opens doors
final
for
two.
you,
You knew
right?
me.
I mean, I think it
You
definitely
can't
does.
deny that it opens
100%.
doors for you,
100%.
but it doesn't
Yeah.
like totally.
It isn't like the
It's
end
not
or
everything,
deal.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not the end or be all.
Yeah.
Does definitely affect early game.
I don't know, because I
Yeah.
just don't.
Like, so for example, in our tribe, the game started off. I know you from Among Us, so I already knew you. I already knew Cyclone, and then
Oh yeah, so
I had no
actually
idea.
something on this note that I should mention, like when I was dividing up the opening tribes for this season, it was really tough because I try not to. I go out of my way to make sure the tribes are like interesting relationships and there's nothing just like obvious like I really don't want it to be like, especially with tribes of 5, I don't want it to be like, oh well, these 3 people are obviously just gonna work together and the other 2 are fucked, right? Like that sucks. So although in this season it didn't really, the opening tribes of 5 didn't really matter because there was just one challenge and then the last stand thing is basically on your own.
Yeah.
So I kind of knew it didn't matter as much, but I still wanted it to be like balanced. But there's a lot, like there are kind of like 7 or 8 mafia people in this season, which is a really awkward amount because I can't really split them out like 3-3-2 because then they just like win 2 of the tribes kind of by default. And so the best way to balance it, I figured out, was just to put 5 of them all in one tribe, which is why Mars was like all mafia people.
I was about to say I had no idea anyone in Mars besides Carson. So
Yeah.
I was say if I was in that tribe, I'd been cooked.
Yeah, I think our tribe was really.
It was really
interesting, 'cause,
hard to I had like a whole like Excel sheet of like, this person should not be on a starting tribe with these 3 people, and this person.
I want to
should-
do with Hammy
it
again.
was-
Is
yeah.
that why Cyclone and I weren't on the same team?
Well, yeah. So this season had really heavy season 6
God damn it,
representation
Alex.
that I had to
Yeah,
divide
it
up.
did. Oh my god.
Well,
That's
it's
why I was so
because
like, Cyclone,
so
we could have gone
part of that
farther. I
though
don't know
is
why.
because Cyclone was one of the backups. Cyclone wasn't gonna play originally.
Oh, okay.
Sorry for revealing the secret. You know.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
Dun.
he didn't.
He
to-
said it.
Two winners now.
to defend
He
my
really would.
honor, he didn't invite me as a backup. I said I'll be a backup. Okay, I was an all.
I
Ah.
think you said it. You said it
Right.
already in a tribal council too, or something. Or
Well,
I
no,
wasn't,
the
I was like,
reason-
I wasn't even gonna. I wasn't
So
even gonna
when
be
I was
here, but thought
originally,
I-
I guess I'll give a little more insight for anyone who's curious. But I was originally setting out for the season. I only invited people who had a top 4 finish in one of the first 9 seasons, and then I think just because of like people filling in, there were like a couple people who that didn't apply to in the final cast. But like, I think maybe Love Killing's like the only one where that's not true. So, yeah.
we had the entire top 4 of season 6.
Yeah.
Want to say one
Well,
thing to
okay, the
Carson?
seasons were going to be better balanced too. Like one thing that's cool is actually there was representation from every season technically. Like someone from each
Yeah.
season was here of the first 9, which is cool.
That's dope.
But
Season
yeah, like
9.
season 6 was obviously a bit overrepresented. Season 5 was gonna be, or not 5. Season 7 was originally going to be very overrepresented because so for anyone who doesn't know, basically all of the top 5 of season 5 was going to play because
Oh shit.
that season had a very like competitive final 3, and so I had basically invited all of them, and then the runner, like Laura, played like an insane like losing game that season, so I also invited her. And then the person who got 5th was Sarah, who won the following season, so she got invited because of season 8. So it was like there were like a ton of season 7 people, but then some of them had to drop and stuff.
Where's Sarah?
So yeah,
Yeah, I had no idea who that was.
yeah, she won
Yeah,
season
she won
8.
Any
So
season 9
She's
people
very
other than
nice.
me.
I knew who
She
she
said
was.
she was a
Play.
winner. We'll
I
vote
hope
her
we have
out.
a true. It
She's
feels
the
like
only
every
person I
game
knew
I played
for
with you, we've
this.
been on opposite sides.
yeah, actually, Glenn. So Hydro, you and Glenn are in a very exclusive, very sad club now of being the only 2 people to have made it to final tribal twice without winning on my series. So
That's all right. Runners up. Let's
I mean,
go.
yeah, like, you know, what can I say? You know, we don't have to win everything.
yeah, but Glenn lost to Sarah on 8. So
Yeah, Sarah voted on
Dude,
her
one
fiance,
vote.
so when she said she was working with me, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not
That's
Yeah,
doing
crazy,
it.
bro.
Bro, somebody told me
I
that at
remember
the
that.
start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She came to like DM me. I was like, I don't want to be near you.
Wait, so
Yeah,
after
I
the
just don't-
after the
She
tribe
literally
swap, it was
voted
just
out the guy
completely
she was
random
with.
for who got on each.
yeah, the 2 tribes of
tribes.
6, I just put it in random.org. Although it was,
I got super fucked for that one.
it was. I will say it was. There was a slight element of manipulation on my part because all 3 pre-merge idols were still in the game at that point, and I made sure they weren't all in the same tribe.
Okay.
So I made
that's
sure they
fair.
were split 2-1 because it would have.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
it low-key sucked because they had Levi and Noah that felt like just like won everything, and Soul's.
I'm not
pretty
gonna.
solid
No
at
offense,
challenges.
Noah, but I think people are way overrating how good Noah is at challenges.
Yeah, no.
I don't know. That's what I heard.
Damn, shots
See,
fired.
really? Because I feel like some people either overestimate him or they underestimate him. I feel like there's like no one that like
I
accurately.
don't. I have
he
a lot of
wins
data about
challenges.
like who wins and who performs
I
well
mean,
in
we
challenges.
lost, like-
Noah has crazy social game. That's why I was afraid of it.
Yeah,
will
no,
say,
I
though,
agree.
I
Noah's
think you
social
guys
game is way
pretty
better than
clearly
just,
identified the top challenge threats
personally.
as Levi and Cyclone, which I took into account
Yeah.
when
Oh,
balancing
yeah.
the tribes.
Those
actually,
were the top two
actually,
to me.
so since I already mentioned that Laura was initially supposed to be on it, she was another one that I like had to like do a lot of balancing around because she's like super good at challenges. Like she's really good at like word games and stuff. So it was like, you know, I had to make sure like her and Levi were on different tribes, and like I had to design a lot of stuff around that, and then she couldn't make it, unfortunately. So then I had to
I
redo
would've loved to
everything,
play
and it
with
was
Laura.
like,
Yeah, fuck Laura. I'm kidding. Love Laura.
I don't know.
I actually love Laura.
Wait,
I
did
really
he
do.
say who the people that were
What,
dropped
that
were?
first part?
well, I told you one
I
of
had to
them
go get
just
my
now
food.
was Laura.
Oh.
And if you read between the lines, I've actually revealed a couple others. I've revealed one
Honestly,
other.
though, I think
Oh,
if
I
Laura
wish Colin
plays,
would've played.
I don't win.
I asked Colin. Colin's super busy, so he was just like, I can't do
Yeah,
it.
he's in school and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. GG's. I'm headed out. It was great playing with
Hammy, it
everybody.
was
It
really
was fun.
fun. GG.
Bye, Hammy. Learn to
Right on.
count.
Oh,
Good to meet
really
you all.
quick.
Fun.
If you're watching this right now on Twitch, you should follow, and if you want to play, you should reach out to me because I'm always looking for new players for this. Regardless of how you think you would do, if you've played before, if you haven't played before, you should play. It's fun, and I want to keep running these. This was kind of my, like I said, this is kind of my like end of Gen 2, at least in my, you know, inner monologue of how this series goes. So I would love to do like an all new player season for 11 when that eventually happens. I think having like a fresh season would be really cool to start.
That'd be great.
Post All Stars, but you know, we'll see.
How many new players do you want?
How many can you get?
He says he knows. He
Oh,
knows a
I
guy.
might be able to get you one.
Well, yeah, if you,
I can get quite a few.
Again, if you guys know people who are interested,
I
feel
don't
free
know
to send them
anyone.
my way. The server, just to be frank, the Discord server I use has no purpose other than this series of games. So if you guys need to leave it or rejoin it or whatever, that doesn't matter. Like you can invite people to it. It really only exists now for running these. So
Can I have jury chat, please?
someone from the jury can invite you if they are so inclined.
I got you.
There might be 10 people in there already.
There probably is.
Oh yeah,
there's
it might be
9.
full.
Oh,
No, it's 9.
wait.
It's 9. It's 9.
There's 9.
All right.
There
Anyways,
wasn't a server.
on that note, one last thing for people watching. I also have a YouTube channel. It's same thing /Lombax999.